All right, we got the music. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
We are live on Twitch right now.
Oh, nice.
I am going to add a status to the Discord so people know.
I didn't know that copper can generate in organs.
Are you saying that like it just it like generates as a vein?
No, as like an entire like sub biome.
Oh, whoa! Like how big are those?
So they just become a lot more common. You can find raw copper blocks sometimes. Anyways, I've gotten around 2,000 copper from this biome so far.
Hey, what's up? I need to remember how to pronounce your name. Aranai? Is that Aranai? Good to see you. We're about to power it up. Power up the old Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Cheers. So if your name was like Ryan Nesbitt Ingraham, then it would be your initials, it seems.
I got a Minecraft meal from McDonald's ad on Twitch.
Thanks for the lurk memes. Much appreciated. Alright. Let's see how the server runs while I'm streaming it. I'm sure that nothing bad will happen ping-wise today. Nothing bad ever happens ping-wise. 100 FPS, hey. It's not giving... Oh, 54.
You're so spoiled.
Yikes. What, with the computer specs I have?
Yes.
Definitely.
Oh, I'm only getting 100 FPS.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Only 100.
Minecraft Lego.
Oh hell yeah, Kella Nutella, welcome. I'm hosting a server. If you want to join, I can give you the mod pack. We're doing like crazy magic shit. Like here, I'll just give you a hint of the power that we have.
Alchemy.
All right, ready? Diorite, go. Beautiful.
We need diorite.
I don't think so. Here's some iron, though. Oh, and copper. Lovely. You're at work? No! Well, I can tell you right now, I am going to, like, overdose on caffeine today, so we're gonna be doing this, we're gonna do the stream the long way. Doing the stream the long way. It's gonna be a long one. Alright, let's go into the base and store things. I know that Weebot was working really hard on storage in general.
Oh, Weebot made us some remote controllers that allow us to access our storage at any time.
The dimensional storage actuator, right?
Yeah, storage. It's called storage accessor. You can soul bound it. I recommend if you want to change the storage, you change the storage before you soul bind it. I'm not sure if changing the storage location will.
Good point. Good point. I bet it will. So what I'm thinking is going on is we're going to have one storage that they're attuned to that will... Oh, wait, hold on. I think we might be able to change it on a whim if it's just like shift right-clicking the dimensional storage activator.
It's shift right click. You can change it on a whim.
Yeah, so then probably soul binding the controller is fine. So I know that he's going to do the 2048 unique items thing. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah, I fucking love Magicam. So this is all Weebout's doing. He's got the tism, so he hopped into occultism. See, look, it's at the top of the screen. Occultism. And as a result, we have crazy storage and a dragon named Earsla Marlene. I'm just gonna call you Marlene.
Did we choose that name, or was that name?
Bro, I don't fucking know. I'm not sure. But he set all this up. He's the primary learner here. And if I wanted to get into it, you know, I could hop into the Dictionary of Spirits, but I took it upon myself to be the Magic Chem dude. Speaking of occultism, pull up the Codex and look up the Occult Ritual Talisman in the Alchemical One. You got it. One of my focus, so I have 2 goals today. Easiest goal is get to tier 5 in Mana and Artifice. Goal number 2 is I want to build the like upgraded alembic. I think it's the distiller. Distiller or distillery, I don't remember what it's called, but I really want to build that. We spent all of yesterday just like grinding up materials, so I think we might be close. So you wanted me? Yes, we will be using that as part of that.
Yeah, that's part of the distillery. It's not directly in the components, but it's needed to make one of the components to make the distillery. So have fun with waste.
Occult Ritual Talisman. I'm gonna read this out loud. When used on the golden sacrificial bowl at the center of a pentacle, an occult ritual talisman will absorb all chalk runes, attuned spirit, crystals, skulls, candles, and sacrificial bowls. I love the occultism mod. The aesthetics are like top notch. Using the talisman again, we'll place the pentacle back down in the same state it was picked up in, including placement of sacrificial bowls. Ideal for the occultists concerned with efficient use of space. So what I'm hearing is I can craft one of these, and I can just like pick up Weebout's stuff and just rotate it to troll him.
You are truly a cruel person.
Yeah. Oh, this is Weebout's for sure. This is 100% Weebout's. Yeah, it's full of occultism stuff. All right, I'm not gonna touch that. So we can just scoop it. We can just scoop it? That's pretty cool. I dig that. I'm going to... Just a general Minecraft question. So when I stream, I often will just like navigate away from the window like this, but it brings up a big pause screen, and I want to have people like able to see things. Is there something I can do to my Minecraft so it doesn't bring up this ugly, washed out pause screen? I want the action to keep going while I'm like messing around with stream stuff. Press T. Kiwi! You're a fucking genius. All right, I know this. Someone get Kiwi. Kiwi, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Huge W, Kiwi. You earned it. No commercials. No commercials for a month. Enjoy. No, I did. That's huge, okay? I am doing my best to improve my stream, and part of it means making it legible. And you improve legibility like 1000%.
Oh boy, 3rd trimester.
Let's go, Disna. Thank you so much. Are we having our stream baby? Is that what's happening? Is that this month or next month? I'm not very good at babies.
Making babies.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub, Disnot. Gosh, heckin' ads interrupting my advice. Someone, and do we have any Oilers in chat willing to gift R and I a sub? Just so you know, the Alembics were designed by R&I. We have a dev and artist in chat right now. If that twists your hand in your wallet. Give me just 1 sec. I gotta do stream bullshit. Oh my god! A fucking hype train in the first like 10 minutes of the stream. Guys, you are amazing. Holy shit, Kiwi. Much love. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is huge, guys. Oh my gosh. I would show you my cat, but no cat. Sorry. Alright, stream bullshit. These Alembics are super cool, by the way. Whoa, hold on. What happened? Where did Minecraft go? Hold on. Hello. We're having some technical difficulties. Stand by. Yep, that works. That works. This does not work. Maybe we gotta do this in a... Oh, you guys also can't hear the game, can you? No, you can hear it. I just got to do some more stream bullshit. Let's hide auto game, and we will use a window game, and we will call it Minecraft. There we go. This should work a little bit better for us. Let me adjust the aspect ratio. Also, I love this song. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, stream bullshit, as promised. You guys are amazing. Still stuck in ad hell? Alright, so we stream Minecraft with ones. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude.
So helpful when mining.
I'm glad that people can hear you on the stream. So you just like set down the decoy and then you just like diggy 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 diggy? Is that how it works?
Yeah. I just dig and just upkeep. And if it becomes too much, I just...
Time to ping the entire fucking world. But the good news is I have made this very easy for me to spread my messages. So we're just gonna go click, 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 click. Almost done. I just wanted you to watch it. Alright, we are done with stream bullshit. Let's catch up on chat. F3 plus P, let's try it. Kiwi is asking, is this the mod pack you were talking about yesterday? 100%, yes. Pause on lost focus. RNI, you have a sub, right? Okay, good. Good. Based, thank you very much, RNI. Hey, what's up, Endless Greed? Are you gonna join us? This is our Temu factory line, by the way. We're very, very proud of this. We only employ the hardest working children. I mean, I would say that this is actually a lie. The age is 6+, because all of these golems were born like this week. So memes, do you think we could get in like law trouble?
We can just change the sign now and just add like a new...
You know what? We just don't let the lawyers see this one. I think as long as they don't see that, we'll be fine. And they are 24+ inches, so they're allowed to enter. Oh, here's our break room, by the way. You're calling OSHA? Listen, okay, we don't have a need for safety around here. When they lose their hearts, they just fall down and then they get up after a little bit. It's fine.
Like real life.
Okay, hold on. We need a sign for how many days without recordable incidents. Let me go make one.
-1.
Mundane stuff only has one chest now. Oh shit, it's because everything's been moved. Excellent. Let's do a bamboo sign. I think that would be nice.
I like how the
See your stream title. I think I want to start trouble.
You do not want to start trouble. Endless greed, you don't.
Gold, 378 iron, 3,000 copper. I feel like that's
Endless
my-
greed enabled
a
catboy
big,
mode.
Gap between the common range these metals have.
Yes. I think I do.
Damn it. Okay, well, what color? Endless greed. What are we... How are we doing this, alright? You say purple? Fuck. Alright. Well, here we go. Hope you're happy.
Kiwi1 disabled catboy mode.
Love you, Kiwi. My head is safe.
Endless greed enabled catboy mode.
Alright, well, I guess they're going back on.
Child parts, by the way.
More child parts?
Employee crafting recipes are on
Kiwi1 disabled catboy mode. I will fight this to the death.
Oh, fuck. No, we actually did have an incident.
Endless greed enabled catboy mode.
Oh, it's done. It's done. Well, there we go. We have 1 day. 1 day without recordable incidents because we had a creeper sneak in and blow up our storage. Aw, damn it. Did I miss any chat? I can be a bit more here to help with Magicam knowledge and about... Hey, R&I, I appreciate it.
I redeemed it.
I appreciate it big time. Osh only cares if you don't buckle your seatbelt on a forklift. Well, there are no forklifts, so I guess we're safe.
Not forklift certified yet.
I think the sign will look better a little bit lower. Beautiful. Also, I had to do some nonsense on my computer that involved changing audio levels. So, Chad, I'm looking at you. If the music is too quiet, if the music is too loud.
Put those ears back on, kiddo.
Nope. Says Catboy times 0. Says Catboy times 0. I don't make the rules, man. I do as the sign asks.
Endless greed enabled.
Hold on,
mode.
why is our shit not going up? Hold on, give me a sec. Need to test it real quick. I'll comp you on that one, don't you worry. Don't you worry. I forgot to do one of my pre-stream checks. That is on me. Alright, 0 days without streamer making a mistake. There we go. Alright, there's your 10 minutes. Wait, 600? I mean, didn't we... Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, so enables, that's plus 10, minus 10, plus 10, minus 10, plus 10, plus 10. Okay, you have 20. So here you go. I'm going to comp you another 10. Alright, there you go. 20 minutes of humiliation. There you go. Alright, we were going to do some Magicam. Let's see what we got. Oh, baby. We love that. We love that. You know what? Let's just claim it all.
Love you, buddy.
Hey, I love you too. Don't care about rot. I don't care about stone. Darkness is good. Sorcery is good. Crystal's good. Alright, let's shove it in the box to think about later. Put all these down here. Oh yeah, I have a pylon of Wanderlust. What the fuck does that even do? I'll read it out loud. When held in my offhand, this staff will channel the spirits of Wanderlust to increase my movement speed, jump height, swim speed, and give me a form of step assist. Yo.
Hi.
We are live on Twitch.
No way.
We sure fucking are, mate.
It's good.
So I gotta watch what I say, huh?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you should always watch what you say, you know, depending on your audience, but yeah.
So I can't say that. I can.
Should only allied faction members be affected?
Dude, I think I found something you might want. I think.
You're fine.
Scoot.
So,
I think remember that practitioner pouch that's supposed to have every single patch applied?
yeah.
I think I found one.
No way. Really?
It's called Mithion's Magnificent M Bag.
A relic of great power can be found very rarely in mana and artifice structures.
Yeah, I found it. It has every single
Yo.
patch. I'm soul binding it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You want it?
You know what?
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. I think we need to make like a housing area. Just sticking a bed right next to the smithy is cruel and unusual punishment. I couldn't sleep through that. I'm gonna move it. Thank you for the OP bag. Is it animated? No. No, it's not.
No, that's just the glint.
Oh my god, it does have every patch. That is awesome. Okay, let's load this shit up.
Alright, have fun.
Thank you, dude. Holy shit.
Wait, you're leaving?
No, I'm leaving the base. I need to be on more adventures.
I'll see you around, Kiwi. Wait, second best relic? Dude, the number one best relic is the, what is it called? The Crystallized Wind. That's my favorite.
You know, memes. You could help me with something.
No.
I only have Java Edition working. Will I be able to join? Yes, we're playing on Java. Yep.
I have gifts for you.
Cloning of cloning. Cloning of cloning. Cloning of cloning of cloning. Cloning of cloning. Cloning of clone.
Cloning of cloning. I'm pretty sure the word cloning is gonna get sickening at some point.
What the fuck are we supposed to do with these?
I don't know, but they're funny, and I find them in all the
I have never used one of these, so we're gonna show chat what it does out in a little isolated area. All right.
Oh, you don't need to do anything. It doesn't break anything. It just summons another wand of cloning of.
I think that one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It breaks itself and spawns a wand of cloning of cloning.
We might be able to put a contingency spell on it. But then I don't think it would clone the contingency on there. But yeah, Endless Greed, do you need to hop in a private call with me and I can get you hooked up? It won't take very long. Highly recommend you download a program called Prism Launcher. Like a rectangular prism. Really, really good. Really, really good.
Yeah, so leave me here with memes. I gotta coerce him.
What to do? It's not Star Citizen. What the hell is it?
Elite Dangerous.
Is it Elite Dangerous stuff?
It is Elite Dangerous stuff.
No, don't leave me.
All right, Endless Greed. I'll give you a call right now. You're gonna be broadcast on the internet, fuckboy. What's up, baby? Because you put fucking cat ears on me, alright? It's mutual. It's fucking mutual. Alright, so do you have Prism Launcher?
Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna turn you down. You're exceedingly loud in my earbuds.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Discord fucked up and made me, like, obnoxiously loud.
It's fine.
It's not my fault.
Down to like 50%. It's fine.
Oh my god! Should I just go ahead and change my gain, like, manually?
No, it's my earbuds. I'm
Is it?
using a new setup right now. Yeah.
Dude, the vibes of this server are fucking immaculate. I'm so proud of what we've made here.
I have a 9.4.exe. You want me to run this?
Is it Prism Launcher?
Prism Launcher, Windows, MSVC, setup, 9.
Yep.
Now I need. Do I want this in my app data?
I mean, it can be anywhere. What I do to run it is I just hit Windows key and then I type Prism and then I open it. That's how I use it.
Roger. I will put it somewhere.
It'll ask you for like colors and themes and all that shit. Once it's telling you to like set up your first instance, that's when we start having fun. Have you downloaded the mod pack from Discord? By the way, we do have a Discord if you guys are interested. I was a highwayman. I love this song. Bubbles to my dream. I wonder if there's a way to like share my map progress with the server. This looks like loot. Oh yeah, I was going to find a different Minecraft skin. Like, being Let Me Solo Her is cool and all, but I am ass at the combat in this game, and it's disrespectful to the legend. Maybe I could be a giant dad. That might be a funny one. Another Souls reference.
I have no idea what my Minecraft skin is.
A fucking weebout is Steve, and I give him shit about it all the time for being a default dandy. Let's go back home and we'll find. You know, we can just bury ourselves in the ground. I think that's reasonable.
It wants me to log into my Microsoft.
Do it. Do it because you can literally launch Minecraft from this, and I highly recommend that. It's going to skip the intro. It's going to skip the launcher, like all sorts of stuff. It's just really good in general.
Roger.
All right, retro strats. We're gonna bring up the internet and we're gonna browse some skins on the skin decks. Where is our Chrome window? All right, chat. I want your help. The hell? Ooh.
That's creepy. I don't like it.
Yeah. Oh god, repo skin. That's kind of cute, actually. Oh. Nope. I'm not even gonna say it, Goose. I'm not even. Nope. It's just certain characters that I was thinking of. Oh wow, this one looks like Tachanka. Because every time I've seen Tachanka, he's been in fucking tactical gear. Every single time. Shout out to Tachanka. Let's see, a giant dad. Yeah, they do have giant dad.
I don't. I think you were there, but Tachanka and I were playing Ready or Not while rigged up with all of our tack gear. Can't remember if you were there or not.
You know, maybe we just make our own. I mean, I do have like a logo and shit. I think that might be fun. Where are my hex codes? I do have hex codes for this shit. Scooty-Loot color hex codes. There it is. Beautiful. Oh god. I feel so bad for all the VOD watchers that don't get to hear the music. If I could upload shit and not get in copyright trouble, I would. Sad. Okay, FFAB4B.
Click add instance to get started.
Yeah, okay, so you're gonna click add instance and then you're gonna click import.
Import. And then you want me to click the zip file or the folder that I unzipped it to?
The zip itself. Good question.
There. And then I hit OK. Okay. Now I hit launch.
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
And then I'll get you the IP here. Oh, I need your username so I can whitelist you.
I will figure that out.
Cool.
Getting asset files. Really? Can't you set up your Minecraft to play in VR? Or did they make VR Minecraft?
I don't know. I would assume that you can do Java Minecraft in VR, I would assume. I'm not sure though. E4100F.
I'll probably try that out eventually, now that I have space to do my VR stuff again. Ah, I think that is the user. That looks like.
You have an eyedropper, yeah. Oh, that looks terrible.
Okay, it's loading bootstrap resources.
Sweet.
I
Alright
sent you my
then.
username on the Discord. Dan.
LMAO, alright. And then I do
Old
slash
Xbox
white.
360 account, man.
They will let you change it.
I don't really care to change it.
I do believe I've added you. I think we got it.
Player. Do not show this screen and proceed. Allow access. Oh, there's my dad's world. Oh, I gotta shut this music off.
Who's?
For sure.
Oh, the Minecraft music. It's so loud. I recommend that you take every volume slider and put it like 50. It's super duper loud. It's so loud, bro. Okay, what is this? FFAB4B. Don't take me. Take me. Don't take me.
My client is missing the following mods.
Can you stream your screen?
Literally everything.
Can you stream your, like, monitor? That's what I really need.
Okay.
Alright, show me Prism Launcher. Right click on Scooter server 121. Oh, bro, you're so many versions behind. Okay,
That's
are
the folder you sent me, dog.
go to the Discord and grab it from server info or like server details, I think is the name. Yeah, server-info. We're on version 2.0-1. There you go. That's the one you want. Cherry Blossom Girl. So now go to Prism Launcher, right click it and click edit. Click CurseForge, update from file. And then you know what to do. It'll take a minute because these mods have lots of shit. Alright, now right click and hit edit. We'll just check it out. Go to mods. Do you see a much larger list now? That includes occultism and... Okay, cool. You are good to go. I would say close out of Minecraft and then double click it, hit launch, you know, all that shit. Any of that works. You should be good now. You know, assuming that shit does not go bad.
Assuming that shit.
Assuming, you know, it's an assumption, right?
Assumptions get people killed.
I believe it.
Wah, wah.
So that would be black right there. And then what is my hex code? FF.
Yeah. It should be. Oh, what is? Oh,
What's up? You're about to
Yeah, pretty close.
What's your major malfunction?
GUI scale.
Oh yeah, it's like, am I fucking blind?
It's catered to 8-year-olds. Yeah.
LMFAO. It's true. I gotta open my logo in Photo P. I am struggling because I am missing some hex codes.
Okay. I am in the game.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Excellent.
In the game.
I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah. I will go back.
What is this hex code? Cool. I will see you there. I'm gonna be in silence with you, chat. Just you and me. Let's see. What is this hex code? That's the hex code. Boom. So then we go back here. There's our hex code. Awesome. Let's see. So it would be like here. Get behind, I cannot. I myself, and I trouble myself. Can I do a secret? And your child, knowing that it doesn't have a big to cry. Can I throw China like a frisbee? Baby, don't know which one I'm in. That's a psycho wing shot. You got it from the night, and you're doing it wrong. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now it is time for clothes. So it's a pink shirt, FFDC E3. I'm gonna leave this call. And we just pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Okay, beautiful. I don't know where the top is. There's the top. I am the top. right, remove that. And we need the orange skin. What is that? I always forget this one. FFAP4B. Damn it, didn't mean that. Maybe don't know. Psycho. Pink, 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 pink. FFDCE3. Did the whole fucking thing. Come on. I think Photo P is eating all the resources. Alright, so now we do like... Ah, damn it. I think I need that back open. Oh, it's just pure white. Okay, that's fine. So it's FF, FF, FF. And you're doing it. Oh, that's the fucking bottom. That looks pretty good. No, I dig that. I dig that a lot. Alright. That is a beefy ass arm there, mate. Alright, back to the pink. FFDCE3. So the shoulder would most certainly be covered. Beefy arms? Hell yeah. I've heard of these in certain circles. Get rid of the body. There, that's probably good. Body. And I kind of roll them up in this. Oh no, it's just a short sleeve shirt. Okay, we'll make them a little longer. I'm going to download this just at, you know, its current state as a form of a backup. All right, we'll remove all of that right there. So that's news to me. Also, this gives Goose the opportunity to get a little bit set up on the server. Fucking why? Why does it always default to that? Like, come on, man. Frustrating. All right, FFDCE3. Please give me that. That's pretty good. She don't love me. That's news to me. That's news to me. All right, so then that row is completely... Yep. We're just making these completely identical, but mirrored. Okay, I missed one there. We'll just keep going. Okay, so let's just paint it like that. Alright, so we just need a single pixel of the orange. Right there. Fuck you! Oh my god, dude, this is so frustrating. Chat, I'm dying. I'm dying. Call a paramedic. This is troubling me. Alright, that's pretty good. I wish I could, like, make the hat a little, like, poofier up top, but that's okay. Alright, legs. I have not really thought this one out too much. Alright, what if we just keep this shade, but we take it down to, like, a jeans color? See how it looks. Oh, that's so light. About a little bit over here. So I like it right there, but a little darker maybe. Darker still? Maybe a little less saturation? That's so bright. Less saturated, darker. That's pretty good. We'll copy this. Experimental jeans. This song is great, by the way. So we'll get rid of everything except the legs. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. And the bottom of my shoes is actually white. FF. Where's the front of me? This is the front. You know, I should put my belt on. I do wear a belt. So that is like an orange-ish. Hey, what's up, Ringed Mountain? We're making a custom skin. Look, it's art time. I think it's coming along. I kind of dig it so far. Yeah, we gotta get my black Converse in there though. So that would be I'm gonna look up Minecraft Converse skin just to see what they do. Yeah, that's like exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh man, how does he have this transparency? That's awesome. We could use transparency to make the hat look a lot better. I just don't know how to do this. I don't know. Also, Ringed Mountain, is there anything I can do to help you get set up? I just helped Goose get set up. Can we zoom in on this? Hell yeah. Let me like scroll this or something. How do I zoom? Let me pan. I'm gonna drag this to a different window, maybe. Alright. So it looks a little bit like... Be on later. Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, man, take all the time you need. And then we need it to go a little bit above. Yep, and then we will give it white everywhere else. And then we need that blue again. What is that experimental blue? 3F4783. Okay, you better not change fucking color on me. And tools and shit. Just the color. There we go. And then probably want wrapping around the sides all black. Oh. So, except the bottom line. Hello, there we go. And then it goes all the way up to the tongue, but right below it. So, like, that was up a little too high. That one, please. Computer, please. That might be a little too high. And then what about the back? Yep, those are all the way up. Alright, FF. Yes, please. Okay, so there is an outer layer. That's interesting. We might need to experiment with that a bit. You know what? Let's make this like, what's a little bit less than F? Let's do CC. Just to give the rear tread and like the bottom and stuff a slightly different color. Yeah. Just very slightly. Come on, Skindex. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll do a touch darker with like, let's see, A5. And this will be the bottom. This is looking really good. I'm gonna save again. Okay, so it goes everything except that one, and that doesn't go up height at all. Disco! What's up, dude? What's up? We are getting people loaded into the server right now. It's gonna be a seeding night. This is one that's hosted on my PC. And the fucking Catboy timer expired and I forgot to take it off. Look at me go. So it goes all the way up to the tongue. Come on now. So it's everything except the rear. So like this, and then like that, I believe.
No cat ears currently harm.
That's right, no cat ears. I mean, you can see the stream description. How do I get between the legs? Is that possible? Oh, like that. Alright, so I guess we will...
Meow 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 meow.
That's right, Disco. 3F4783. That is the super secret code for jeans. Very, very important code. Alright, then we want CC for the tread. They do get a little dirty wearing Converse from time to time. So here we go. It would go like that. And then we would go to this one. And we would go like that. Come on, one more. Why is this run so slow? Alright, now we need for the black. And then we're pretty much just going to copy this. So it's everything except the rear. Yep, that's fine with me. Alright, and then it's everything except the rear. All right, let's look at the whole skin. Hey man, not fucking bad. Not fucking bad. Not bad at all, honestly. I mean, I want to experiment a little bit with the like the outer layer. Like it looks like you can add like hats and shit. Okay. This is Scoot Minecraft Skin 1.0-0. We're gonna move this into my art folder because it's art. I'm very happy about this. I think I need to do more art in on this stream. I really do like it. Okay, how to change Minecraft skin because I am a boomer. Open the launcher. All right, so I have to leave for a second is what it looks like. So we're gonna hide this Chrome window because this is me right now. I'm Let Me Solo Her, but it looks a little silly with armor and stuff. So we're going to DC, and I'll just put it on me for now because unfortunately there's nothing on the cat cam. It's also off center. I ordered a tripod, but the item that I ordered did not come. All right, so now we need the Minecraft launcher. Let's get this going. Not the radio. All right, how do we Minecraft skin? Choose Java from the left, go to the skins tab. Skins. New skin, browse. All right. We are in the art folder of my assets. It's a Scoot Minecraft skin. It's loading. I don't know why it's taking its time. Much longer. If it is right. It may have crashed. It sure looks like it crashed, chat. Minecraft launcher, please. It is literally just a file upload. Browse. Scoot Minecraft skin. What's going on here? Microsoft tech support stream. I would hate that. That sounds actually awful. Skin Dex PNG to Minecraft skin. I'm just gonna go to their website and see if that works. I don't know if it is right. Oh, that's not the lyrics. All right, select file with a custom skin. We're gonna go to my art assets, grab the Scoot Minecraft skin. File is not an image. What in der Fuckenstein do you mean it's not an image? Download. Yes, that is definitely an image. All right, let's try this again. Select file. Go to my downloads. Grab that one. Oh, I think I might have forgotten the extension. Scoot. Hold on, what is my view here? Details pane, 2cat. Where is Scoot? Scoot. What the hell? The image is just like gone. That's weird. Alright, so this one is legit, I believe. We're gonna call this Scoot Minecraft Skin 1.0-1.png. We're gonna move it back to the art assets. paste. We're gonna try uploading it one more time. Art assets, Scoot. File is not an image. Okay, we're not gonna like mess with this too much. We're just gonna download it and just put it in straight. No more renaming. I think it's the dots and stuff that I was adding. Okay, we are good. That is my skin. And then we go to close out of that. And then we will open Prism Launcher and run it. All right, I think we're good. Once you get it in PNG form, send it to me. I'll do the shading. So I'm gonna send you a couple things. If you are actually offering, you are amazing, aren't I? So there's that, and then I'll send you the reference image as well. I'm trying to get an Ushanka hat, so I'll send you some stuff. So this is the image, and then I'll send you a Ushanka like example. So it's in my exploitables folder, Ushanka. RNI, I have sent you a glorious package, so you can see what's going on here. Ready? Let's see how this looks. It is like this. That's what's going on. In case it wasn't clear. Chat. We got another one. Someone in chat's hitting on the streamer. What do we do? What do we do, chat, besides say thank you? Oh, no. Alright, back to video game. That's not a video game. That's a video game. Why am I doing this when I can do that? Oh, God, we drowning. Alright. How do we look? Okay, we look kind of funny with the diamond helmet. Let's take that off. What do we look like without the wizard hat? We have so much shit all the time. It looks, I mean, for my first ever Minecraft skin, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, but I mean, RNI is literally a fucking artist, so I am ready to be absolutely outclassed. Much respect to artists. By the way, chat, pay artists. Pay your artists. It's important. Artists are struggling and deserve it. Let's see what's going on here. Ooh, I'm still getting used to Elytra. If you are just tuning into the stream, I am pretty, like, I can't say I'm new to Minecraft, but I can say I'm really bad at Minecraft. I'm like remarkably bad at Minecraft. You will see when I get into combat just how bad I am at this. So I'm hoping that I can use magic to overcome some of my badness, but haven't quite found a winning combo yet. Boom. Take those. Who cares about the hat? Not me. That's granite? We could use granite back home. Don't need that. Don't need that. Cool. Okay, we can close that. Lovely. Life is good. Life is very good. Okay. Happy days. Clock. I guess we could use a clock. Name tag, always. For the VOD watchers, we're listening to The High Road by Broken Bells, and it's a good song. Has a lot. We could use some more leads. Do we really care about all this? Not. Gold. Whoa. Ugh. I'm so glad I picked the Fae court. Like seriously, Fae is amazing. Leather the boots, leather the pants, iron chestplate, mine chainmail helmet. We have far surpassed the need for such things. Okay, let's open our storage. And we'll just stow a couple things, and we will mine this. Bam. Alright, let's go back home. We are gonna go south. Coolio. My favorite winning combo is Emanation plus lightning damage, but that might not be multiplayer compliant. Hey, I mean, shit happens, right? I mean, I invite the chaos. I sincerely invite the chaos. More caffeine, please. We're all out. This is a tragedy. Alright, I'm gonna take the hat off unless you need it as a reference, R&I. I monitor chat pretty closely, so if you need me to, you know, do something, I'll do something. Alright. I want to enjoy the music again. Right on, right on. Okay, I am going to land here, and you guys are going to have your eardrums filled with the lovely sounds of everyone in a Discord call. Should be fun.
Take a look at them.
I
See if there's one you want.
Hello, gentlemen.
I found another one of those golden smiley bags.
Oh my god, where are you finding these?
I'm finding it at the council libraries, so the artifice structures, so...
Dude, I've been in so many of those, and I have not found this. I don't... Where did you find them?
In the chests.
Shub?
Shub?
Naguraf familiar? Are you sure about that?
Alright, man, you trying to get me banned on Twitch with your gamer words?
That's what it's fucking called. That's the mod.
Where is it?
Of the familiar.
Where?
It's in this book.
Oh, really?
In the dictionary of
What the hell?
demons.
Oh, R and I.
Too much time listening to the voice.
For Carl! Love DRG.
Dude. Okay. You have to see it.
Oh, I already have one of them books.
Okay. Go to that.
I think I know how to spell what you're saying. Let me
Yes.
dump a bunch of shit. Acquire
Remember
hardware.
which one?
Hell yeah.
It's the black
I'm
one.
living in a hole.
It's black
Wall.
too. Well, I guess it's not black. It's purple. It's like dark purple.
Oh yeah, guys, I have a skin now.
That isn't the I can soul.
Fancy.
Thanks. I did all right. I did okay. We I mean, for my first ever Minecraft skin, I think I did okay for my logo. What's up, Kazania? Howdy, howdy. We got Dev in chat.
The slaughter.
Guys, we have a Dev in chat. Watch out. We have the Magichem artist and lead dev, R&I, in chat.
I would love to know how you say this familiar name.
I don't think R&I is responsible for occultism.
Ah.
I don't think so.
love his familiars.
They're pretty cool. Also, Mana, an artifice artist. Well, you've made some fantastic models, I must say.
Yeah.
All right, let's put the ugly armor back on. Yeah, look at him. The name of the whole dragon is kind of hard to say. We should just name it Marlene.
Do we have a... Can we call it Vroom?
I don't know how to change the name. Like, the names are randomly generated. I'll have to
So,
look at the book, see if it's in there.
so Weebout, one thing that I was trying to think was, what if we can, like, abuse the wand of cloning? Like we put a contingency spell on it, like on break it does something.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like this staff. At first I thought we could use the staff of cloning for like recipes. But then I learned that if you use staff of cloning, the first one that you used to cast it breaks and you just get one. so you don't get more.
So if we put any like type of fancy stuff on it, it seems like we're not gonna get it back after it breaks.
Don't think so. No.
Then maybe it's. I mean, it's definitely a joke thing, but I'm just wondering, like, we have so much magic potential, we should be able to do something with that, you know? Should be able to use it in some way.
Yeah.
Contingencies don't work that way? Damn it. Alright, well, thank goodness we have a dev in chat.
Pair of eyes on the name of that familiar to confirm. Like
To
how-
confirm? Alright. Let's check it out.
Like, it's almost the word.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah.
Familiar rituals, and for me, it's all the way to the right on the
What is the name of the, what's the beginning of this, so I can search it?
Sure.
S-H-A? Shub. Oh, no, that's pretty bad.
Really? I mean, I'm not crazy.
That's...
Wow. Why did he put that in there? They. That's a little...
Chat.
Huh?
Chat. What do we do? I can't upload this VOD! No, that's a lie.
Nye?
It's just called Stub now.
We're just gonna change the name.
Shove it under the rug.
It's an OG Lovecraft name, but you know, Lovecraft. Yeah, I think that explains some of what we're experiencing here.
Never ask a man
Yeah,
the name of his cat.
that makes a lot of sense.
Are you in a fucking ghillie suit?
No.
What's this bush doing here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't see him.
It's John Cena. We should just put down a pot and have Goose like stand in it. Whoa, what is happening? Which one's the real one? Which one could possibly be the real one? Maybe the one flying away in diamond armor?
I'm not sure. I'm just gonna kill all of them.
You can kill
Just to
them?
make sure.
Well, I can test my spell, finally.
Throw the TNT.
Your dwarf gets a custom bedroom? I'm gonna refund you those points. I feel like you were checking out some of the options. Give me a minute.
Sounds like you have to make a custom bedroom for Minecraft now.
I'm still waiting nowhere. I'm still
Where'd all the plants go?
It's in
Where
the
did
it's in the
oh.
chest. It's in the store.
Alright, I refunded you, RNI. You have those points back now, because I know you're a new viewer. Are there no more memes clones? Are they all gone?
Yeah, I think they only last for a couple of seconds.
Okay. I have another rune forge set up, and I'm wondering where would be a good spot to put it. Probably the room with all the rune forges.
I will have you help me figure this out later, Scoot.
What's up?
My wife just got home, and I'm still trying to fend off a migraine. I just wanted to make sure I could join and start getting this.
Absolutely, absolutely. Have you tried telling the migraine no thank you?
Yeah, and it got worse.
Oh. Testy, testy.
I'm already on 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, so I'll just try something else.
I see.
I've
I
got
love
kind of
killing games of
caffeine.
life. It's great. It's fun.
I'm trying it. There we go. Here we go.
Oh look, there's another one.
Someone fights back.
No.
I must be doing something wrong here.
Ah, oh my god.
What? I'm on
You should
fire.
be fire.
Why?
There we go.
Oh,
Should put a sign
Why
up.
did I freeze?
Oh yeah, where do I get a remote control?
In the chest next to the ender chest. Like there's
sick.
signs above it with glowing
edit
text.
yourself a water room. Spellbound room. We have one in the.
Have we tested soul binding it and like assigning it to two different things? It works?
No, wait,
my
no.
God.
We haven't
Oh my
tested
God.
that yet.
That's what we need to test.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, they're all those.
Oh shit! I didn't know you could come up here.
I have something.
Dude, you can barely see it. I can
This
barely
is where
see
I
it.
live now.
If I coming down the stairs, going around the corner,
Oh,
like I
okay.
just don't.
Cool.
You don't exist.
Just dead.
Except
Awesome.
for the name
All
tag,
right.
I guess.
Bye, guys.
Jesus.
Bye-bye.
What happened?
Memes killed me. Memes killed me.
Wow.
Meanie.
I don't know
Wow.
why you did that, but
Wow.
alright, cool. I'll see you guys later.
I was trying to make you bigger so that you can't climb it.
And then he just leaves.
Damn.
Refuses to elaborate.
I think you already did elaborate, though. Alright.
Okie dokie.
So, does this go in the curio slot? Yes, it fucking does. Oh. Is there any other slot? You know what? This goes in my ender chest.
If you hover your mouse over it, it just says in which curio slots it can go.
By the way, you don't mind if I take the honey?
Slot hands.
Only in hands. It's one of the curio slots.
Oh, there it is.
Underneath the body.
Lovely. Goose says, I feel like your server isn't a safe place. You know, with magic, I feel inclined to agree with you.
Wait, we need Mr. Pickles'
Yep.
signature.
It's a hostile environment.
Some corporate harassment training.
Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, have we decided like which storage module is going to be the gigantic upgraded one?
There's one that's already upgraded.
Then why are we using this almost all items have been moved to the dimensional storage actuator one?
That's
I feel
the
like
one that's upgraded.
Oh, this is the upgraded one? It says 128.
Yep. It says 271 out of 384.
Huh, for some reason
You are
384.
Scooty.
Yes.
That's your own stable wormhole for your own personal storage.
Yeah, where's the other
See
one
that
then?
there's an arrow next to the...
Oh, this is the thing. Oh, oh, there we go. Out of 384. Okay, so this is mine, and I should probably take this with me.
Yes.
Put the remote in your curios, I guess, equipment.
What?
Sure.
Hands, and then press N.
Yeah, I need to change that hotkey. Give me a sec.
Yeah, it also removes your minimap. That hotkey.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the minimap to like numpad 5 or something. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, I should do that too.
Hey, Soul, we're live on Twitch.
Well signed, bud. Awesome.
Don't give him a dictionary of spirits.
Scone.
Why is torch not lighting?
Oh my god.
The crafting tab. I want the crafting torch.
Torch?
Put that in there.
It loads in mine.
Make it. Put it in there. Make a torch. Dingus.
So some of my goals today, I wanted to get to tier 5 and I wanted to get really deep into the alembic stuff. I think we need some signs that make it really obvious that we need to abuse some stuff. So let's grab a glow ink sack.
Are you sure, Mark?
What?
I'll sock your toilet. You sure?
Turn over.
Yeah, torch.
Yeah.
You sure, Mark?
It's a stick and coal. I don't know what.
So bottle.
500 years before that process.
Let's see. We
Oh,
need.
that. Okay, I get it.
What is the rain one? There's something that's rain. I forget. Simplest suggestion for learning Magicchem's progression, if you're starting it this late in M&A, is to use the advancements.
Yes, he died.
I'm not sure what you mean by use the advancements. Oh, I need water
Go to the
bottles for this.
There is one specifically for Magic Camp.
Hit L. You know so many hotkeys. Oh, glorious. Sublimation primer. Coloring cauldron. Okay, I get it. We will get there. I want to get to tier 5 in mana and artifice first because I'm like right there.
Can I see your armor real quick?
I
don't
think
know.
the only thing you have to do now is your ritual, right? Your faction ritual.
Yep, that's all I need to do. For that, I need a lot of glass. We do not have like any glass in there. I'm shocked.
Oh yeah, I haven't moved the glass over yet.
They're all in there.
You
God, I
gotta
love-
check where the glass is.
I love being a fucking wizard. Can I just say that I love being a wizard so much?
Say
God.
these as many times as you want.
God. We'll just stick these in there. And we need to fill up. Is there a fast way to do this?
Armor stand.
Could probably use a bundle. Maybe not.
Bundles?
No. I don't need one.
Open the floodgates 1 second.
Yeah, I know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I? No, bundles are not the way with this. I was just thinking if there's a way to like get a lot of water bottles so I can stow them in my very, very cool storage. Mazen, what's up, dude? It's good to see you, man. Are you still making your Symphony of the Night ROM hack? I have not checked in on progress in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Hey man, much love to you too. Much love. We're you're gonna see me be really bad at Minecraft. That's what you're about to see.
Same.
I'm kind of dog shit at this. Wake bloom. That's what we need. Hey, I mean, I am improving really fast, so I got to give myself some credit there. 1, 2,
Has anyone
3.
started making nanoweaves in a bottle?
How do we get those? Did we find out how we get those? Because that's like pretty major.
Trading for them.
Trading for them. Okay, does anyone here have any skill at like making villager like concentration camps? We need to concentrate them into an area.
We'll say that.
Vintium.
Could be pretty easy actually, because we have the crystallized spell.
Should be, yeah.
Just convert them somewhere, crystallize them, and bring them to the camp. We might need a train.
Alright, we have that, and then we need Sarah Blossom. Alright, put all that away. Oh, fucking wrong button.
Alright, I'm gonna need to borrow your armor for a little longer. I need to do
That's fine. I don't really need armor right now. Your ROM hack is finished. Hold on. Godot engine, CV from 0? What do you mean by CV? Like Castlevania from like nothingness? Like making a fresh Castlevania? Oh, I have not picked up my chalk. Damn, dude. I feel like you're gonna be the dude who does Castlevania Harmony of Despair Uni HD rewrite with Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I feel like you're gonna be the one that brings the second coming of that at this rate. Oh yeah, this is my wizard chalk that I called the Mistake because I accidentally soulbound this instead of a sword. Oops. Little mistake. Hey, Mr. Boinga. Do you see the irony of you being a cat, but not a cat, a cow with a cowboy hat on?
Oh shit! I didn't think of that.
The irony is just lost on you. All right.
Cowboy boy.
You've become what you should fear. You've become the boy.
I'm the amalgamation of both sides.
Let's see. What is a good color for this area? What color do you associate with air element?
White.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're white. Yeah.
Just pure fucking white. I think it needs a tinge of like yellow, so we'll give it just like the tiniest amount.
What? The spell doesn't do anything. It just makes me outlined in white.
What spell?
Oh. I
You
was
do.
hoping I would
Outside.
emit like an orb of light wherever I go.
You just add the spectral aspect to you.
Damn. Sad.
I am actually working on something to make a ring that gives someone permanent night vision.
Permanent. So night vision goggles.
A ring. So I can make rings in which I can trap these familiars, and one of the familiars gives night vision to its owner. And by putting them in one of those rings, you get the effect they give just whenever you wear it.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Hold on. If that's the center. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
We're gonna pick up the water.
Kids with guns.
Water.
Taking over.
Moment.
Mesmerize. Skeletons.
Okay.
Kids with guns.
Wall.
Kids with
What
guns.
happens if you make a wall of light?
I wish I knew. We must be missing something here.
I need a rune of defense. So it just makes a wall, but it just glows instead. A
Beautiful.
glowing wall. I don't think that would be useful.
Cause they're turning us into monsters. Turning us into fire. Turning us into monsters. It's all desire. It's all desire. It's all desire. Pacifier. Drink your soul. There you are. There we go. Nice.
Day.
Mana and artifice. Hell yeah, brother.
Wait for the word.
Easy does it. Easy does it.
A little slow. Touch light. I assume that's the one you made for the floating
I think he
orb.
did a projectile light.
I did projectile light personally. Yeah. Is light a tier 1?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice starter for sure. Is there a way to like? Okay, so you know how you can put your practitioner's pouch in your curio slot, but you have to have it in your hand to right-click automatically do ritual. Is there a way to keybind that? Let's see.
You can put it in a curio slot, and you can add custom keybinds for your curio slots.
There's a curio inventory button. That's nice. G. All right. What about mana and artifice? Is there a spell, GUI, belt pouch, spellbook cord, waist pouch? Okay, so no, you have to have it in your hand. Okay, that's fine. But I just press G and then I shift click it, and that's, you know, pretty damn quick. Wait, maybe I can be even quicker. Let's do some StarCraft shit. G hover 5. Oh, what? Come on, Curios mod. It doesn't do that. Oh, it does. It does if it's a viable slot. That's awesome. Cool. All right, we are so in the business now. Love this. This whole setup is fucking awesome. Even if it was just mana and artifice, it would be awesome. But with occultism and magichem, I really feel good about what we got. What am I missing here? Oh, I have no purified Vintium dust.
Boinga, can you join me in the back room with all the...
The back rooms? We have the back rooms?
I need them to do something, yeah, just something. Take that book. Use it on the golden vessel. Take this butcher knife. And you're gonna kill a death. I'm gonna summon it right now. Kill it.
Guys, I just got a hot tip. A really hot tip. So, you know that crazy OP M bag? Like the artifact?
I fucking hate bats, dude. They're awful.
I hope it worked. Ah, he got too far away.
Yeah.
He needs to die on top.
Oh, I never finished looking at what the thing I wanted to look at was.
This is
So-
for a, whatchamacallit? Okay, take the book off again. Only you can.
So, Weebout, I have some really good news about the ridiculous practitioner's pouch that I have now. You know the really special practitioner's pouch that has every patch installed? So one of those is the conveyance patch. So you can link it to our occultism storage and it will pull items from there automatically. So all you need to do is just like save the rituals and you can just go, gas. Oh my god. That's insane.
I'm picking up these water motes, but they're not appearing in my inventory.
It's going into your M pouch in the motes pouch of it.
Yep.
Motes automatically go there.
I want to remove this patch immediately. Why?
Ringed Mountain, I'm gonna send you a DM.
The parasite company.
Yeah, all the effects that they give, I can make a ring that puts the familiar in the ring, and if you wear it, it gives you the effect just permanently.
Prevents clear death while active.
I'm sorry, what? Do you just like connect yourself to another individual and they die instead of you?
Familiar, yeah.
Ah, so we can't just like have a whole like hotel full of soul sacrifice villagers and just be like, you die instead of me. We can't do that.
No.
There's so many of these things. Jump boost.
Well, actually, Scooty, now that you say that, to make that guardian familiar, we have to sacrifice either a villager or a player. Maybe?
Oh my god. It's free. It's free. Oh my god, that's insane. Dude. Oh my fucking god. It doesn't matter if I steal the hammer anymore. I can just put the hammer in our storage. Ah! This is insane, dude. Like, the level of power that we achieve just by getting the wormhole set up is a bit unprecedented.
I really like it.
I feel like all of our problems have just gone poof. Fleshy Essentia? Alright. That's a thing, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Loves sticks.
He's a good lad. He's a good lad.
Shoots freaking lasers. That sounds kind of cool. That apparently.
I like the older one.
Have I finished my 21.5 hour shift yet? I think I have.
Listen, man, OSHA's gonna kick down the door. We're gonna get lawyers involved if you work an extra hour. All right, so you need to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So how many hours did you work today, Boinga? How many hours? There is a wrong answer.
Actually.
Hold on. No,
Okay, you know where
no.
the children go that don't complete their shifts, right?
Good. If you work over 24 hours in a day, we get in trouble. So just don't exceed that, okay? You'll be fine, bud. Just don't exceed that.
Oh, I didn't even read the sign of the sword.
Hey, we got it.
Yep, found it.
Oh, memes. Oh.
Hi.
Oh. Oh. Oh my.
Yay.
I wish I could toggle the visibility of my armor.
Like you can turn it off?
Yeah. I just, I feel like we have great skins and we can't really tell, you know? I'd like it to be toggleable. I think toggleable would be really good.
Well, then how would people know what armor you're wearing? Adapt.
I don't know if they need to.
PvP community would beg to differ.
Cosmetic armor reworked. Oh, I guess there's a mod for that. Well, hell, it shows what I
To be
know.
fair, whenever you think I want this to happen, there's probably a mod for it.
The modding community of Minecraft just continuously impresses me. They're very, very, very dedicated to their craft.
Wow.
I'll be here all week. Oh my fucking god. So I need to...
I don't have any wool or string.
Yeah, the modding community is 90% of the reason why Minecraft is still so successful.
Oh, you use a rune of marking for that. Okay, that's pretty lit. For the conveyance, you use a rune of marking.
Hey Scoot, once you're ready, can you follow me?
I am ready after I mark the right one. Where's the big, like, amazing storage is next to our old storage area, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And you can just access it if you press N.
And then I open conveyance and I place this in there and oh, it like keeps your rune of marking. That's fine. That's fine. Holy shit. All right, take me away, memes. I am ready to become a man.
Follow me.
That stream delay is redonkulous.
Oh, baby. I wonder if my haste mod makes me go faster than you. It doesn't look like it affects flight. Alright.
Maybe you have to land and then refly it?
Maybe. I bet it impacts my, like, starting momentum, and that's probably it. I think once the thrust takes over, it won't have much of an effect. Where are we going, memes? Are we going to the Ender portal? Okay.
Yes.
Have I soulbound this? Yes, good.
Finally found the second band. A bitch to find.
Oh my god, I'm so fast. And I think I can make an even stronger version of this soon. Alright, I'm in the portal room.
Oh, already? You can go.
I'm so fast. I don't want to.
You don't want to go to
I am going to fucking die. Like, I am remarkably bad at combat in this. Hold on. Let me put away my wormhole and anything else that I don't want to lose.
I have some stone blocks there if you want some stuff. Like chisel stone. Actually, I'll throw it into this.
Let me grab a bucket. You never know when you'll need a bucket.
Bucket? When you can fly and take fall damage?
What are we doing in here, Dad?
Ready?
I don't know. What are you doing? I need to know first, because we've already done this. We've out and I did this. Don't summon him. We already did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm good. And I'm already tier 5. I just need to do the ritual and talk to my sugar mama.
I'm so tempted.
Well, the
Wait.
ship-
So also, one really important thing that everyone needs to know, there is an achievement for killing the Ender Dragon, and it only counts if you get last hit. Which sucks, in my opinion. I think that's very lame.
To be fair, killing the Ender Dragon for us is quite easy at the moment.
A bit. Damn, Dimitri. Fucking killing it there, brother. We need to name Dimitri. He deserves a name tag.
Go ahead. It's not like those are really expensive.
No, not really.
There's that.
Oh, come back,
Wingo,
Dimitri.
Are you ready
Damn it.
to try again with that? I found a couple more.
Use your wand and do the summon Grimoire 2. I think I don't have that because I'm still tier 4 right now. I just need to do the fairy summon. So hold on. What the fuck just hit me? What the fuck? I just took a ton of damage. Memes, are you invisible?
Huh? No, I'm heading back to the portal room after I got a glass bottle.
What the fuck is hitting me?
Is it an assassin? Like,
Probably.
Did you forego how to look up?
Oh my god, it's a fucking phantom, maybe?
Yeah. Well, it went
Yeah,
away.
I hear a lot of
It went that way.
Targeting
Targeting
sleep.
somebody else.
Basic. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, let's get this man some diamond armor stat. Are you talking about the faction grimoire? Because we've done that. I loaded a bunch. What is it called? It's not a... I think I have it in the Markiplier chest. Let's see.
That'll never not be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We have so many spellbooks in here, dude. Holy hell. This is a little ridiculous. Let's see. Coal doesn't belong in there.
Spencer.
Okay, I'm gonna summon my lady. What is it? Fey Court? Yeah. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, we don't have leaves in the thing. Does anyone have a shear spell, like a mass shear spell?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, I already have these.
I actually just put those in there like 3 minutes ago.
I'm gonna
I need those 3 minutes ago.
go shave a tree or a few.
Boinka, are you ready for a second try at that?
Sure.
Did you say second child? Are you guys getting pregnant in the Shadow Wizard
Second
Money Gang
child.
hideout? I heard child. Are you going to deny the allegations?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna get Maury in here and we're gonna make a killing on the TV ratings. This is how we level up the stream with baby daddy drama.
Yeah, Book of Binding.
Oh, okay, cool. I am dual wielding both of them now.
Oh, what am I doing? I have a way better spell. Cool.
Butcher knife? It needs to die from the butcher knife.
Alright, for Lord.
Are you, like, literally, like, ritualistically sacrificing things in the Shadow Wizard Money Gang hideout?
Yes.
Ridiculous. Right on, RNI. I did so many dishes today. I get it. You know, just house husband stuff. Wait a minute, I'm not a house husband.
My god. Stop fucking flying
Yeah, it's
around.
working. It's working.
Yeah.
Purples? Now it's working. It's gonna take a while. But this will pop out a bat familiar, which will follow you around. Give you night vision.
Yeah.
I'll start working on making a ring to put him in.
B. Zoop, zoop.
Night vision.
This one, sir.
We are the knights who say knee.
Knee? Are you sure? Are you sure that's how that goes?
I'm pretty sure. Council loot.
He's not in VC, so you'll need to discuss things via text chat.
That feeling when you approach some person on the and they jump and then, oh shit.
You've made a friend.
Yay. You just follow me around everywhere now?
Yep.
I wish I could make it away to.
As long as he's close by you, you should have fun.
Cute.
Well, I haven't seen it yet. I've seen him.
He's like comically cute. He's like
All the summons are comically cute. I love it.
he's like magic school bus status cute.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's really
He
funny.
looks exactly like the bat from Anastasia.
Ooh, that's a good design for a bat, honestly. Like top tier bat design.
What am I missing? Bow, crossbow. I wish you could look at a spell blueprint and your inventory at the same time.
You can.
Okay.
If you pin it in, if you open the recipe via your codex and pin it, then you can do both.
Oh. For custom spells?
Oh, you're talking about
Oh.
the ingredient list for a spell. I don't think you can pin that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, you can't do that. Damn. Sorry. I misunderstood.
Yeah. There's two different, like, existence for,
Existments? What?
existence for
Alright.
spells.
You've gone too far. What the fuck does that mean?
My lawyer has refused to.
Your lawyer's advising you to not comment.
I can't talk sometimes.
That's okay.
Cathorn Morn. I would change the stupid thing's name.
Name tag?
No, maybe with a name tag.
Mmm.
Oh yeah, did you check your dragon's name?
Name Tage.
Haven't yet. You changed it?
I think you like the name.
Emergency food.
Wow! Just name him Ration.
Shocking moment.
Alright, my girlfriend is coming to bless me with tier 5.
But you already had a wife.
Well, there's room for more, I guess.
This is a polygamous culture.
Here you go, lady.
What else? Oop, fuck.
She didn't even kiss me on the lips, she kissed her hand. Your faction has shared knowledge with you. All spell parts of tier 2 have become rote. Yes!
Buggers. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Oh my god.
Rote means you have done the spell enough times that you are so proficient with it that you just memorize the spell and can cast it or get like a couple of buffs to casting or use the Book of Rote to cast it instead of making a spell for it.
One arrow.
You better watch out when I go to tier 5 because I am absolutely transcribing Living Bomb onto my scythe.
I wish Tachanka was here. We need a demon here.
Yep.
Also, the spell you put on my side.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can become road in spells on staffs.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Just like using staffs makes you rote?
Yeah.
Yeah, I became road in chain by using it.
Oh my god, this bat is fucking adorable. What happens if I hurt it?
This thing is
Damn, are you
adorable.
suffering from cuteness aggression?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I ran out of chalk. Chalk. 15 bits flint. Flint. Paper. Stone ash.
We did it, baby. We're at maximum tier. Oh shit, we got simulacrum.
Nice.
Ooh, transitory tunnel. Ooh, I need to make a heal spell and greater invisibility. Like right away. Beam? Okay, beam sounds fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Possession? Can you just become another creature with possession? Weebout, you need to reach tier 5 like immediately.
Working and stuff.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get Dimitri back.
Keep forgetting you have to do that.
I'm gonna give Dimitri his name. He's earned it, dude. Dimitri's the fucking goat. For those who don't know, Dimitri is a reference to Escape from Tarkov. He goes on scav runs for us and brings us back hella fucking loot. Like, this is all Dimitri. I'm very, very impressed with Dimitri.
Yeah, we still need to figure out if he gives better stuff if we upgrade him.
We don't know that yet, you're right. I'm just waiting for him to return.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
be fast with your belf bidding ready to go.
Oh.
Yeah, he's super quick. Does he teleport?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like a good scav would.
I just made the floaty light stick ball spell thing.
Nice.
Fireball, remote delete, tree killer, and floaty light.
Goody, I think there's a spell that you can learn that could really help you and other wizards. I think it's a spell called Silence.
Oh yeah, Scooty needs silence.
Oh my god, I have 2 health bars. Tier 5 is sick. Oh god, it is not time to set up the huge thing, is it?
No, but I just brought it inside.
It might be time. Oh, we fast mode now.
I got the Sour Patch.
Thank you. I love that one.
With tapioca.
Oh look, it's Council Boot.
From far away, my back usually looks like he's wearing MLG glasses.
Are you talking about like the deal with it glasses?
Yeah, the deal with it.
That's an ancient meme.
What the hell is that thing?
I don't know. I need a name tag. How do you make a name tag? Oh, there's one. Can I name you, sir?
What do you want me to name it?
Oh, I can't name him. Name tag.
Going up, what do you want me to name it?
Whoa, whoa, look at this.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like,
It's a bubble. Probably because of the carbonation.
definitely.
Hey boy, have you gone on camera today?
What's the bat's name?
Cat moment.
Cat.
Deandra, you know Anastasia.
The movie.
What's the bat's name?
Oh,
Sparkle?
that I don't know. I don't know. Why you ask me the hard questions?
Because we are hard.
Rasputin barely mentions him because he's just a underling to him.
Bartok.
Bartok? Bartol?
B-A-R-T-O-K.
Bartok. Bartok Obama.
Oh my gosh.
Put it in the thing. I forgot how anvils work. Holy shit.
Oh wait, I think our crazy storage acts as an anvil.
I don't know. Bartok. There we go.
I don't know what that thing is used for. Like what? There's like an anvil symbol in our super crazy storage.
That's for automation.
Also, I noticed that there's like an oven symbol and a chest symbol.
Also for automation.
What do we do with it?
We can set certain demons up to do certain tasks, and they can use the storage things to grab stuff. And in that oven menu, it will show up will show the different workstations that are linked to it.
Dude, so we can just sit on our ass in game and in real life and just never do another thing again?
Exactly.
Why do I...
What are you laughing at, Boinga? Are you laughing at how hilarious you look as a cow in diamond armor and a cowboy hat?
Sure, that. But also, I think Memes just gave me Dragon Breath that he name tagged as Gamer Girl Bathwater. I was wondering why the hell did I just get
We should put that down in the like the Wizard Ascension chamber. I should probably mark that.
What does it do?
It's
It's a what?
It's Dragon Breath.
Oh. Okay, I'll just put that in.
What does Bartok do?
He gives nitrous.
Is it only me, or
Only
can I tell him
don't
to
have
follow somebody else?
No.
He's just mine.
Of course. There are ways to make him switch owners.
I kind of wish he could like perch on something instead of flying around all the time.
You can right click him to make him sit. Or at least to drag them down. I don't know, it's yours.
For the VOD watchers, we're listening to a song called Hey Kids by Melina. It is so good, and I wish the VOD watchers could hear it. Thank you so much, aren't I?
Look at
I'm
my back.
excited to see what you can do. Because like I was trying to figure out like the outer layer thing to make it look like I have the Ushanka on my head. If you need me to model like specific directions, I can.
Dude, look at my back.
D, you need to see this.
God.
Bartok is being adorable.
He's so good. What is that? Is that a
I
dragon?
right-clicked him.
This is a dragon, yes. His name is Emergency Food.
No.
This is Bartok, and this is Dimitri. He goes on scab runs for us. He's a good guy.
And Barry's still around, yeah?
Barry?
Barry.
Barry.
Isn't that who was
Barry
made
isn't around
yesterday?
anymore.
Barry died of old age.
What?
What?
That's so sad.
Hey man, that's life with summoning demons, right? Ain't nothing permanent. Can't have shit around here.
I guess. You guys are the demons. Killing shit.
We about... Where the fuck is the scab... Oh, I remember where the scab run thing is. I remember.
Leave can I?
You set it up, I don't know.
I sure fucking did.
Can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure.
Do you have any mana missing?
Barely. I'm missing like 200.
Okay.
Alright, Dimitri. See you later, bud.
Where are you?
In the back.
He's out of here, bud. So you guys... in case you're curious to see what the logic looks like, this is the scab run logic. He starts by going on an adventure. If he succeeds, he places items in the box. If he can't place items in the box, then he goes and stands in a very specific spot.
Can you check your mana real quick?
8,907. It did not change. It does not change.
Oh, fuck, RNI. I didn't realize.
It didn't work.
It looks so normal. Oh, D, did you see my skin? I made a skin.
You changed it.
I'm a total noob at this, and apparently I made everything on the clothing layer instead of on the skin layer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that's bad because...
it doesn't look like I have a new Shanka, it looks like I have a wetsuit on my head. Like...
I thought that was hair.
And
yeah,
nope,
no,
it's supposed to be a new Shanka.
It's a new Shanka.
I feel like 0000 is not a good idea for like pure black on the hat, so whoops.
Oh well.
I'm gonna test out this thing I called Web Design Plus.
You wanna try it on me? Oh my god, who is adding lag to my computer?
It's me.
Oh, okay.
Follow me.
Alright. Let me put on some armor. I feel like you're about to hurt me. Alright. Ready.
Wait, wrong spell, sorry.
Oh my god! Memes.
What?
This is really, really bad. I have an idea. Change the color of your spell to like pure black, just 00, everything 0.
Okay.
The cats were so confused when I threw away a bunch of boxes that they love to play in. They had to go out to the garage to say their goodbyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're in the garage right now saying more goodbyes.
What do you mean ready, boing? What do you mean ready, memes?
I changed the color.
Let me get out first. I think this one tile is safe. Please no casty on me. Please casty, somewhere where we won't walk. Like the jungle. Alright, let's see it. Oh, it doesn't affect the color? And that's...
No, it changes the color of the projectile, it doesn't change the color of the webs.
Oh, interesting. Spell tint doesn't apply to spectral things? Damn. That would've been cool.
Wait, does it go away after a while? It does.
Eventually, yeah. I mean, it takes a fucking long time. Oh yeah, here, I want to try something. Boinga, are you okay being, a test subject? Damn it, I don't have smite, rope. Never mind. It's Jover.
I have smite. Wait.
You do?
No, never mind.
Okay.
I did.
Spectral webs will poof away as soon as there's not a player close enough to sustain it? Oh. Oh god, so you can just bury someone in webs and just keep laying on webs and they will be truly in hell. How do you dispel them? There has to be a way to dispel them, because...
Fire?
Fire could be dangerous. So the spectrals are proximity based. I have an idea. Do we have a giant amount of webs up somewhere? I'd like to try something.
Okay.
Did you slow me?
Yes.
Is that my spell retard? Let's see. Oh, you can break your way out. Okay, it's not Jover. Oh my fucking god.
How much mana does that take?
Probably not much. It's crazy how little the mana cost is on some of these. I wonder if a gust will work. Oh, wrong one.
So many cows, dude.
Gust does not do it. Wow. Oh, what are you looking at the pen where you were born and raised?
Yeah.
I hope that wasn't a family member.
Family visit.
Yeah, this is visitation right now. I love our wicker men working the fields. I love them.
Wait, Scooty, can you? I want to watch this real quick. Can you watch this for me?
Yeah, let's put it on stream. Let's see what happens. Whoa, what the fuck? Was that sheer radius?
Sheer wave.
Whoa. Okay. So you could make trees bald with that, couldn't you?
Let's test it out.
Are you using your Book of Rote to make these?
Yes, I am.
Amazing.
Yeah,
So, I need to train Smite, because I have a really funny idea, and I don't know if it's going to work or not.
Oh, the spectral anvil?
Yeah.
Thinking about?
I want to put someone in a web and then drop like 5 anvils on their head.
Looney Tunes style.
Exactly. It's a 1-2 punch. It's a couple cow. Listen, all right. If we didn't have that many, we wouldn't have gotten this random intelligent
I
one.
think I got something that's even a bit. That's either more or less annoying than the splits.
Wait, the anvil won't spawn midair? What do you mean? Oh, it spawns where the smite projectile lands. I thought I had a brilliant idea.
If they're standing
Damn
next
it.
to a wall, it'll work.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Okay, well, I think it's time for me to study up on magic chem, so I'm retreating to my wizard chambers.
Wait, Scooty, one more last thing. Can you stand still real quick?
I'm a little scared, but yeah.
Where the torch is. And presto!
Oh god, whoa, spectral fence.
Players can go through, but mobs can't.
Wait, so this is a force field.
Yes.
Nice.
Cast it on me again.
Sounds really cool.
I don't know if I want to suffocate the sheep, but...
It'll suffocate them? Well, here, let's do it. Oh my god, dude, it's a wall spell. I love that.
Okay, let's make another spell. I'm just trying out these spells and using you as my test subject. So.
I'm okay with that. You know what? I have everything in tier 2 rote at this point, so I mean, if there's anything you've been curious about, I've been curious about bound bow. Like,
I have bound bow.
Bound bow fling? Like, what the fuck would that do? Let's try it. Cast. Can I hurt you?
No. Oh, I turned you invisible. Camouflage. Okay, I gotta go.
Oh, he's on fire.
I'll be AFK for a bit.
Alright, dude. Now I can just bully Mr. Boingo. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, nerd? I'm on fire! I'm gonna strafe. Let's see. Wait a minute. Where did my Book of Rote is gone?
Again? Did you put it on your belt?
No, it's gone because I used bound bow, and I guess it replaces your rote. Like, how do I get it to go away? Hit Q on it? Q. Oh. Wait. Oh my god, I just learned something cool about Minecraft. You can open your inventory, hover over items, and press Q and throw things as you move your mouse over them. That's neat. I like that. Oh yeah, R and I don't know if you're around, but I accidentally soulbound a wizard chalk when I was trying to soulbind a sword, and I called it the mistake.
Yeah, wasn't that like one of the first ever soulbinds?
It was like soul. So the first thing I soulbound was my spell book. Second thing was a pickaxe. Third thing was the chalk. Oopsie. All right, let's try more spells. I heard bound bow, gust, fling, wind shear. I don't have wind shear.
Shit, just told Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna add a delay just to see what the hell happens. Are you ready to be my test dummy? This might hurt. I just want to see what this does first, aren't I? That wasn't very much. All right, let's try this again. So I didn't realize that the order was important. So so we need gust first, I think, and then fling. And you said delay the fling. I don't think this is gonna do what we want, and I'm very curious. All right, I'm gonna hit you with something. It didn't do very much.
Nope.
Yeah, that doesn't really do much. Crank all the speed mods. Okay. We don't have very many speed mods. And you said delay this. I'll delay it a second. Oh, there's a speed mod. Okay. Gonna try it again. Whoop!
Oh my god.
Did you crash?
Connection lost. Yeah. Internal exception, netty handler, codec encoder exception. Java util concurrent modification exception.
My
game didn't crash though. It just
yeah. I'll do it on a sheep. Or one of your family. Well, do it on a family member of yours.
I wonder if it was like a shader goof.
That's not very...
I can't even connect. Bro.
Maybe there are too many of them. Maybe I'll hit a wicker man. Oh, it's a yeet. It's a yeet. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's change this a little.
What the hell?
Oh!
It keeps booting me.
Oh, I got booted. Maybe it's something you're doing? I don't know, I got back in though.
Look at a log.
Look at the server log? Yeah, I'll let you know.
Minecraft log, okay. It works
Did Scooty accidentally create a kick spell? Just kick someone from the server.
nettyhandler.codec encode.
Yeah, that's what I...
Java util concurrent modification exception? Hold on.
What the hell is happening?
Yeah, I'm kicked again. Maybe I reset the server?
What?
Yeah, I keep getting kicked.
The,
I'll leave the server.
okay.
I want to see what the bottom thing is.
Annoying news player. Did somebody join and DDoS us?
I hope not.
It worked fine for me still. I was in game.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna restart the server. It's not a big deal.
Wait, Eva has a picture on stream, and he doesn't understand.
Correct. We were playing Elden Ring randomizer, and he made a really funny-looking character, and I was like, "Oh my god, dude! I'm just gonna make all of our images our characters." And his is so funny that it has just stayed.
That's great.
Yeah, it's really good.
To like zoom in on it.
It crashed.
Yeah.
I dropped the bow.
Yeah, Scooty is resetting the server.
I do believe it is open again. Maybe it's a crystallized wind interfering? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
Hello. Server, please.
I'm in. There we go. Oh.
I'm just not. This spell might be cursed. I'm just gonna. We're gonna call this detest zone. Detest zone. Let's see, what other things have I been really interested in? Yeah, fissure. I have no idea what fissure does.
Okay, so fissure is kind of like it travels through the ground towards your target.
Yeah, it's channeled.
Well, let's see what happens.
Like if you hold the right mouse button, you can like aim it at stuff.
Okay, well, that doesn't work. Oh, what? Where's the test zone? It didn't save my spell. That's weird. Alright. Fissure and...
Me.
Alright, spike.
Do you know if you have cactus somewhere more than in the storage? Like there's 15 in there and then the back. Ooh, what's that about? Oh, that looks cool.
There's like 0 lag now. It's great. I love it.
How do I know if it can't be used?
Like I'm going through a lot of cactus at the moment to make green dye.
Oh, that is interesting.
Oh, what's that? It's a magic spell.
Is there a way to know if they're not compatible before I make it?
What does it do?
Whoa! Dude, I can be Seath the Scaleless.
What?
Weebout, I would like you to cast your eyes on the stream for a minute, and I'm going to show you that I am Seath the Scaleless. Let me know when you're ready.
One sec. There's your book of road back, memes.
Thank you. Did you make it back to a book of road?
I threw it on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
You're
so
just you.
I am. So in the see where all the dirt patches are behind you?
Yep. Oh. Ow, that hurts. Damn.
I feel like a god.
Which spell is that?
That's a couple of spells. So that is max range, max speed fissure with ice spike.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and add a delay to it to see if I can make it even more like Seath the Scaleless. Dude, this might be my next like. Wow. This spell's awesome. What the fuck? What did I just get teleported? Did we switch spots, memes?
Yep. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey, memes. Can I show you a spell for your offensive consideration? All right, stand next to me. I don't want you to get hurt. All right, ready?
Cool.
And that's with a delay. I'm gonna take the delay off, and I'm gonna crank the damage up. Boom. And you can like...
Hold on, I have something that might...
I can probably add even more cool shit to this, like fire damage and...
It's good. I'm gonna cast a spell. Ready?
Yeah, go for it. Do I have a friend now?
No.
I don't see anything.
Look everything.
What do you mean?
Hold on, let me check your stream real quick.
I don't see anything.
Don't you see that now I'm highlighted?
Yes.
This is a spell called Sense Light. It allows you to see everything around you by highlighting on through walls.
It must not have tremendous range, because I can't see Weebout or Boinga.
I'm pretty far away.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
closer.
sorry. I forgot to amp up its range. Hold on.
Dude, these spells are so cool. RNI says, consider frost damage and then delayed ice spikes. Oh no! That sounds crazy already. I'm very curious to see what it does with Impale. Whoa, am I super slow now? I'm gonna turn down the damage. I don't want to hurt someone by mistake. Oh, am I paralyzed? What is that? Is that like root?
That's rope for me. That's power of study. This
Okay, Boinga, every time you do that, it kicks me. What is happening? What have you...
Placing dirt.
You placed dirt, and then it kicked all of us. What?
I'm probably
Only the
gonna
two
go
of you.
soon here
What
too.
is happening?
My...
Boingo, what'd you do?
Nothing.
Can you send me that crash log? Where do I find the crash log, RNI? I'll send it to you. I assume it's in app data Minecraft. Any logs? And then it's probably from today. Do we have one from today? It'll be in your server save folder. Okay, give me a sec. World. I bet I can find it. Crash reports?
Come up here. I need to test something.
Render thread.
Latest.log?
In that case, I'm staying here.
I don't want to damage it.
In that case, I'm staying here. Here I'm
No,
safe.
It's just...
Here's there's collateral.
Alright, latest.log.
I don't
Give me a
want
sec.
to doing anything weird. Okay, stand away from the chest. Here. Ready?
Yes. What the hell was that?
So you wanted latest.log and the
Okay.
crash report.
See, I can do this.
I can't go through it.
Where crash report? Crash.
Okay. Next up is...
I don't think this is the right crash log. Hold on.
I want to test.
2025-03-31. That's not today. Today is 11.
No, this is fixed. Well,
All right, Mr. Netherlands.
get time zoned.
I got time zoned on. Where's the crash log, RNI? The one that you want. It seems like there's multiple crash logs I could give you. Hey, Echo, we're live on Twitch right now. What's up? Logs? Where's the crash log? Crash report. You know, I'm just gonna assume this is the thing that you need, aren't I?
Horizon in my game freaks out and stutters every time I'm about to crash and kick.
That's interesting.
It's in my two-sided window. It doesn't know whether it's day or night.
All right.
I have my shader pack on.
Hey, Echo, we can't hear you.
Echo.
There we go.
There we go.
We're live on Twitch. Do you play Minecraft? Shame.
To be honest.
I understand. What's up?
I think I found something that's pretty cool.
Yeah?
I think I can combine two effects of the same, for stronger effects. So, do you know what lightning damage is?
I mean, I've seen it, but I don't know how it's different than other damages.
It basically, most damages have like an effect, like fire sets you on fire, frost makes you slow. Lightning damage, on the other hand,
Ah, okay, so it's like Warframe.
also has a chance to hard on hit.
Oh
That's the
god.
thing I have to make that lightning.
Yeah, and making hard.
Hold on. Chain, lightning, drown.
That's too complex. Because in order to make it arc properly, you need to set up its radius higher. But adding drown to it makes it really hard for it to arc properly because of the limitation. So, not now. Not for now.
Interesting.
Anyways, I call this spell shocking.
Yeah. Do we have something we can test it on? Palpatine?
We can test it on a fish.
That's an interesting choice. You want to have a toaster bath with the fish?
Yes, I already tested it on here. There's some dead fish floating in the water. Just
Yeah, I see all the XP.
come here. Well, don't stand too close. But
I mean, I've heard of Live, Laugh, Love. Is this Live, Laugh, Toaster Bath? I see the fish. Do it. Let her rip.
Oop, I hit the kelp. This has a pretty long cooldown, unfortunately. So
You're doing the equivalent of throwing a car battery into the ocean to go fishing.
I mean, it works.
I love it. I love it.
Can we start fishing with grenades yet?
I mean,
No, I don't
that's
have a bomb yet.
that's basically what's happening. I mean, we're pretty damn close.
So what I think I can do with living bomb is called a chain reaction. So if I get living bomb, what I'll do is I'll set its radius high and its damage high, but its duration low. And it'll cause a chain effect where one thing dies and explodes from living bomb and kills other things that have living bomb, causing a chain reaction. Kill more things that have living bomb.
God.
And it's basically a you know Nova's 4 in Warframe? It's basically that except on a much larger scale.
So we're turning Minecraft into Warframe?
Yes.
I like it.
Memes, you want to go to the testing hill that we were on? I want to try a slow effect, and I want to see how slow you get.
There's a way to counteract slow.
Hi, Weebout.
Hi.
Where are you?
I'm up on that hill where we were doing spells. All right, this is a slow effect.
Ow.
What? Why are we taking damage? All right. Oh my god, this again.
That's what you get.
Oh my god. This shit is so annoying.
Wait, actually,
I
can
know,
I?
crazy, right?
Oh, I am basically immune to those, what?
Oh no.
The wisp form?
Spider climbing.
No, with that mist form, with the force block on my staff.
What the fuck is impulse? Let's read about it. Impulse. I can use magic. I can use my magic to cause an item from my other hand to launch forward. Alright, kicked again.
Why are you doing that?
I'm not doing anything.
This
Internal
is
exception, job
super
against
annoying. Alright, I'm gonna grab you the crash report again. I always see you leaving first, and that makes me think that you're causing it, but I'm like, what could he possibly be doing?
All I saw him do was place a block.
You need to stop placing blocks, bro. The concurrent modification exception is from a packet problem. Unfortunately, I don't see what packet it is. It's called packet 85. If I give you my mod pack, would you be able to determine what packet 85 is?
I'm gonna go get it. I'll be back.
Alright.
I don't know what that means.
I'm talking to the developer.
Oh, okay.
You don't believe so? Well, you know, it's worth a shot. This is the first time we've encountered this error, so it's kind of a mystery at this point. What's up, memes? Fucking kicked
I found
again.
a way to make the trans play spell even worse.
You don't know what mod is causing it.
I've just been kicked.
Yeah, it keeps happening, dude. This is super shitty. Alright, let's look at this crash report.
I'm immune to getting kicked. Hell
I
yeah.
guess. Yeah, you were saying it's in packet 85. Yep, you got kicked again.
Yeah.
How do you know that it is packet 85? And now I got kicked. This is very cool. Error, receiving packet 85 Java util concurrent. Alright, let's see. Minecraft, how to tell what packet 85 is. Let's just see if it gives us an answer. Okay, so here's something that might be an issue. On my server mods, I have some client mods in there that don't need to be there. That might be it. Why, doggo, bro? I haven't seen you in forever, dude. Glad to see you're all right, man. Very happy to see you're all right. Like I have JEI, which is a client mod. No, I have to have JEI on there. What are other client mods that might not need to be on the server? I don't know how to tell if they need to be there or not. I just like moved everything onto the server.
I don't imagine it's one of the mods itself. Because if that's the case, the issue would have been here yesterday as well. I don't think the mod pack has changed since yesterday.
Let's see.
Like all I can think about what might be causing it, Boinga said his screen was flickering before it happens. And the only thing I can think about is maybe that familiar I gave him, which gives him night vision, which only works like when it K-stop that means. That gives him night vision, and if it's too far away from him, he loses it. So
Error
maybe
receiving packet 85.
we should look at that.
Let's see what this could be causing.
Yeah, means I'm already rubber banding all over the place because of the server lag. I don't need you teleporting me around to make it even worse.
Okay.
Okay.
I will talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Alright, memes. Hey, according to the internet, it looks like there is a mod called Extra Large Packets that increases the packet limit, and this error is an error that tells you the packet's too big. So maybe I need to install that.
Oh.
I'll try it. I mean, shit, and anything is better than crashing repeatedly. Also, White Dog, I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. When's your surgery scheduled? I didn't realize there was so much involved. Where's CurseForge? Let's find XL packets. XL packets. Let's get this shit.
Just right click it on the ground to place it back. If you wear the ring in your curio slot, you have the night vision effect permanently.
120.1.
That is it.
Can I just like download this? Like I just want to download it. I don't want to put it on a profile. Can I just like download it raw? Maybe not. It's fucking raw! I'll just get it online.
Why does the light flicker? To anyone else?
No. But you're the only person with shaders.
Oh, I have them off.
You have them off?
Yeah.
I don't think it's him. I think it's the server.
Make sure your data is in the ring. Does that solve it?
Yes.
It
happens whether or not.
We're gonna restart the server. Please disconnect.
I think it's. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah. It's me taking the ring off or going outside of range of my bat.
Yeah.
It's telling me that I'm too far away.
Yeah, that will only give you the night vision if you are close enough.
It's strange that I just started noticing.
If you're updating mods, you might want to update to the latest Magic Chem preview build. A lot of bug fixes. That would mean that my people would need to install things. I want to wait on that for today. I don't want to force people to update things because there's some weird considerations you got to make to like keep your maps in order with our map mod. I would rather not. All right, server's back up, gentlemen. Hey, what's up, Tifk? Good to see you. We just installed a mod to fix a bug, so you joined at the perfect time.
Hopefully.
Damn straight wizards never die. Also, R and I, are there any rules in the Mana and Artifice Discord against self-promotion? Because I know that some people would be very interested in watching a stream of this mod, especially because I'm a noob and I don't know all the cool shit yet. But I respect server rules, and if that's against the rules, I won't. I didn't see it though. How are you doing, Tifk? I think just asking discussion will do.
Okay, that's where you have to run now. Just to make sure the night vision effect stays instead of dependent on the range.
I don't want to ping a mod, but I will. You haven't played Minecraft in 10 years? Dude, this mod is so good. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. Like, I played it in like 2010 a lot. There have been a few updates since then, I think. You vote meme? Alright, where's memes? Where are those memes? He left.
He left.
I can't maim him. How about this? I'll maim some cows for you. Let's see. Let's make a custom spell to maim them, shall we?
Boinga.
We're gonna call this hurt cows.
That's the name you.
Ooh, I know. We're gonna do spectral stonecutter. And can we do fissure on this one? No. Let's see, what kind of shapes can we do? Wall? No. Target? Okay.
External area looks a little bit nicer now.
Radius. I feel like this might be really bad, guys. Owlcat Alex,
like
what's
that,
up?
Mod that you just added has fixed a couple of lag issues I have, so that's good. Like now the terrain I'm flying over actually loads in instead of...
This is not doing what I expected. Oh god, they're getting out now.
No.
Oh no.
Too many cows.
No freedom for you.
My brother. I'll avenge you. What the fuck is all this crap?
The floor's made of lava. I made a butcher shop. Is this what you were hoping for, White Doggo? I feel like a monster right now. I don't know if I'm okay with what has transpired. Let's break these. If we just walk away, they'll go away. Just ignore them. Just ignore your problems and they go away.
Ow.
Oh, what's up, Owlcat Alex? Good to see you. Do you play Minecraft? I haven't played it in ages. We're experimenting with some of the spells here. Cow Chipper Shredder? More like Cow Tipper Shredder. I want to do fire damage water. You and me. Alright. Boinga, are you willing to be a test dummy?
Sure.
I'm gonna see if I can hurt you or not. What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. We need to go to a, you remember where we did the, I need to make like a little hole in the ground just so we can like limit the destruction. Oh, right on, right on. So this water, if my calculations are correct, you will get burned by this water.
It stays there.
That's
Hop
not
in.
how water's supposed to work.
It's a splash spell. Hop in.
Ah.
Okay, so I mean, only if I hit you with the projectile. So like, can you stick in a corner? Okay, so the water doesn't burn you. Shame. All right, that was the test. Thank you.
Sad.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to look at Impulse. Impulse. Yeah, I wanted to make the Pokemon attack Scald, if possible. So, I can use my magic to cause an item from my other hand to launch forward, becoming an improvised projectile. I want to do this with an anvil. Regardless of where I'm facing, I bet if I augment the spell by supplying gunpowder as an optional reagent, it will launch the projectile with much more force. Look into the telekinetic retrieval enchantment for your anvil. Oh god. So if you have the telekinetic retrieval enchantment, it will automatically return it to your inventory after impact.
Oh, so you don't even have to put delay on it.
So if I do it on self, it like comes from me. But if I target something else, it launches the item at that target. That sounds like the same thing. That sounds like the same. Hold on. If I target myself, I will launch the item in the direction I'm facing, so it just comes out. If I target something else, I will launch the item at that target regardless of where I'm facing. I think I understand what it's saying. So, Impulse. Self. Let's just see what it does first. Let's turn the damage down so we don't hurt someone. Beam Impulse. You're scaring me, aren't I? You're scaring me. I would love to craft that if it does what I think. So let's put some meat in my hand. It makes a gunshot noise. I want to sling my meat at someone. Oh my god!
This sounded amazing.
It sounds like a fucking gun, dude.
Sausage shotgun.
Oh my god. Are you willing to take a diamond sword to the face?
Sure.
Alright, here we go.
Ow.
Oh, and now you have it, because I don't have the return. Every cast is consuming a gunpowder from storage. Is there a way to... Oh, I just take the... Hold on. My brain is working. So if I don't want it to make gun noises, then I go into the conveyance and I remove that, and then I go... Put this here and I go bang. No gun sound. This is amazing. I can yeet my meat! This is the best spell. This is the best spell. First, I beat my meat, then I yeet my skeet. Words to live by. Oh my fucking god. This is so good. How do I reduce the, Let's reduce the complexity so we can spam the fuck out of it. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. And now it's raining meat. Oh my god. Okay. Let's look up that enchantment. What is it? It was the telekinetic retrieval. What do we need to do that? Brother, that is so cheap. That's so cheap. and then I could soulbind the amulet, the anvil. That would work, right? I just need to be really careful and not shoot it into lava. Dude. This spell is so cool. Won't matter if it has TKR. Even if I throw it in the lava, it won't matter. I appreciate it, Owlcat Alex. You want to post that one? I post clips. I post clips in Discord and I post clips on YouTube and on Twitch. I love clips. Please, clip stream if you're watching, dear viewer. I love it. Rune aura. Let's aura. I am the mate. Oh. Superheated. Superheated. Yes, dear.
You have looked at the familiar sheet, right?
Not very much.
Is there one you want?
Not yet. I mean, I really want to look at them before I commit to anything.
I can also put them in a ring to give you their effect permanently. So you don't have to have it following you around.
Seed of paper. Now you guys don't really have to worry about me stealing the hammer every fucking time, because I can just put it back in the communal storage. Yippee. Alright, so we get one of these bad boys going. I feel so ridiculously powerful, dude. Well, you know, I have one on me. We'll just pull one out of the moats. See, I knew I would need it. So that, and then a circle. Alright, let's get some iron. Iron. Yo, we do not have a lot of iron. Is it still hanging out in the chest? Of course it is. Boom. Anvil. Nope. Disease. The anvil gets tiny when you put it on the other anvil. Like, seriously tiny. Alright, now. This is gonna be really funny. I'm gonna hit a cow. I don't feel good about testing it on my homies. I think it's gonna hurt a lot. Let's see. Just a warning about TKR Anvil if you want to put other enchants on it. Yeah, what's the what's your warning? Let's crank the damage up, like way up. Boom. Oh my god, 20 extra? TKR blocks all right-click interactions, so you need a hopper to put it back on the runic anvil. Oh, is that boba? Yeah, it fucking is. Hell yeah. I fucking love boba, dude. It's a hopeless addiction. All right, here we go. You know what? Let's hook this back up to guns. Hold on, gun noises. Where is it? Conveyance. How much gunpowder am I wasting? We only have 10 left. I'll be nice. I'll only do it once. Okay, it's a one shot on cows.
What did you say?
Oh my god, it's a one shot even without gunpowder. I may have just found my most powerful spell. Would you like to tell me how much damage you take? Oh, you're gonna block.
Netherite.
You're gonna block it?
With it.
Sure. Let's see how much a block is. Oh my god! Look at my health bar.
Ooh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
blocked
6, 7.
Jesus.
7 damage.
I had 2 left over.
So
Load
this
it up
is
with gunpowder.
this is you want gunpowder? All right, hold on. I disabled
I'm
it.
wearing netherite.
Give me a sec. We are about to yeet you into the sun. What if I shot it up and you got under it?
Oh god.
You want to do that?
I can try.
Hold on. Give me just 1 sec. All right, here's where it's gonna come down. I'm gonna shoot it up, and then you get under me. Ready?
Half a hard left.
I think it hit the platform. Also, I think it could have gone more. Here, let's make it a lot worse. But sounds like you need a heal there, buddy. Oh, I love this so much. We'll do it in front of Queen Abelay's house. Okay, right here looks good.
You have a heal, right?
No, not yet. And you are still hurt.
Very much.
Hold on. We might be able to help this. Give me a sec. Bind wounds on target. The stupid scroll bar.
Thank you, zombie.
If you stand still, I'll heal you fast.
No, I'm killing the zombie that was hitting you.
Okay. You're wholly healed. I have the impulse spell. We have max damage. Alright. Here we fucking go. Straight up. Yeet!
Same damage.
It's the same. Okay. We should try it without shooting it straight up. That's like the last test. Let me just switch to there we go. Dragon's Greed? That's an interesting thing.
For my dragon familiar.
Alright, let's hit you with Impulse again. Alright, here we go. Fuck.
Same damage.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Okay, so this is the future of wizard on wizard combat, is what I'm seeing. Let's stop using gunpowder. Holy fuck! Can I just can I stack anvils? Do anvils stack?
Yes.
But I'd probably need to soulbind all of, or telekinetic all of.
I don't know if they still stuck if you soulbind it though.
Yeah, that telekinetic retrieval.
I believe the if you soulbind something, you will put an MBT tag on it, and MBT tags can be stacked.
Okay, that's probably what's going on then. I mean, still, this is like really, really good. What happens if I just...
There's a zombie behind you. Do not kill him. Yeah.
You need him? How bad?
Yes.
Are you out of mana or something?
No. I'm trying to get my spell. I'm ready. Where does Pokemon go? There it is. There we go.
I love how we call that spell Pokemon Go. What I don't love is that you're a default dandy and I will continue to make fun of you.
All good.
I know you don't care. Alright. I love eating my meat. That's so fun. I should probably make a heal spell. I think that would be good so I can get heal rote. Let's make a spell.
There's a hulking zombie here if you want to hit him with your hand.
Yes, I do. Is it over behind the what?
I'm standing next to him.
Behind the cows, okay. Is this your friend? Oh god. So that was 2. I missed a bunch. 2 to kill hulking zombies, pretty good. So this is my most damaging spell right now, faux show.
Yeah.
Hold on, so if it takes 2 to kill him, that means that if I have gunpowder, it will be a one-shot. Yikes. And RNI says if you have a Hellfire Staff that the demons can make, you can make it 160 damage. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That is a whole lot. I'm going to take over this inscription table if you guys are cool with that.
Have fun with it.
I sure fucking will. Alright, heal. I think just projectile heal makes sense. More than that, demons can go up to 25 base damage instead of 20. Demons, they have life really good, don't they? How much does this heal? Let's see. Heal. Spell part recipe? What? That's interesting. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't make this what the fuck is this? There's a heal... Oh, I bet these are the things that are related to it. Okay, never mind. I think I understand. Let's read up on it. Sorcery. Is it at the very end? No, it's alphabetical. Praise the devs. It's an extreme use of mana, but if I can muster enough power, I can knit my injuries back together instantly. There's no doubt this will save my life one day. Such a positive force also tends to be harmful to undead creatures. This can only be crafted by those allied with the Fey Courts. I wish it told me how much. I wish it told me how much.
Maybe if you like look at the modifiers, it will increase it.
Yeah, let's see. Let's do magnitude. Lesser magnitude. Oh, magnitude. It does not tell me. Just doesn't tell me. I love my new complexity max, which is 999,999. That is my new cap for complexity. Yowza.
What's your max mana now?
Good question. 1,300. It's not even close to yours, but at least I like recharge it, which is pretty cool.
Exactly.
I think I'll just do a targeted heal and train up with that so that I can get it rote, and then everything will be groovy. Damn, I'm gonna need a block of diamond, block of emerald, and a block of redstone. Yowza.
Do we even have enough emerald for that?
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I have no idea. Also, question for the dev in chat, RNI. We have not used this Altar of Arcana at all. I know you can put Vellum here, and then you put your spell down here, or, you know, one of these two slots, I don't remember which. But we put the stuff in the chest adjacent. Is there anything else we need to do to craft it? Because I think that you need, like, the bottles, the Monoweave bottles. Do we need that? Like... Because we don't have any. We have none. I'm tier 5 and we don't have any of those. I think they come from villagers.
I just made a perfectionist pouch.
Good.
Villagers, but I don't know if that's the only place they come from.
Nope, you can supply Monoweave bottles, but you can also manually Monoweave. Okay, so I don't even need to go there. Lit. Amazing. That's really good. If you supply bottles, it'll skip requesting that. That was my assumption, for sure. I'm just going to take a screenshot of my list here and then, you know, open up the shopping catalog of our inventory, which is still crazy to me how fucking strong it is. All right. Vintium. Where the hell did all of our diamonds go? I literally got us 200, and now we have 20.
They are still in your storage.
Oh, they're in my storage. What's up? Yeah, in half an hour.
I know you said you got a lot.
I got a lot.
After I stopped playing.
I got a lot.
200.
Yeah, and you can, I mean, you can hop in here.
No, I'm good.
You could use Skulk and Glass to make diamonds with Magichem. I'll pass. There's 190 here. Jesus fucking Christ. This game's insane. More like these mods are insane. So I will keep that many. I'll keep 1 stack to myself as the fruits of my labor tax. That's the Scoot tax. And then we put the rest in the communal box because we are homies. All right, what else do we need? Arrow. We need green dye. Uh-oh, no dye. Any dye? Where's all our dye?
Green dye? I got all of it.
Shame. I need more glyphs. Is there? Because I opened it and I didn't see any.
See a ton of stuff there.
It's a lot of white glyphs. Do we have stone? Need to make more.
Green dye is in the communal storage.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I need to make lime. Crossbow. One of those. A dispenser. Need a dispenser here. We don't have any bows. Stick. String. Shit. String. What else? Snowball. Bow, diamond, Sir Blossom. So I still need the dispenser, which requires cobble. We have 2,000 cobble. I don't know if we have enough.
A bit on the low end. Actually, speaking of useless stones, we need andesite.
I don't know if that's a dispenser or not.
At least
Andesite?
andesite.
I need another bow. Fuck.
I'm using it by the bucket.
String. We are low on string. Let's go get some.
Stuff to learn. It's kind of annoying though.
What do you
A
mean?
lot of stuff to learn.
It's just reading through the book. It feels like there's too many like sub sections and words. You know.
Can't relate.
I feel like it should just be more intuitive.
What? How could it be improved? How would you make it more intuitive?
I don't know. I'm not a game designer.
And dispenser. Lime green.
Practitioners, pouch info, stuff the codex, and then metal ritual runes.
White dye. So the practitioner's pouch is not intuitive enough?
I don't know. I just...
I'm asking to, like, see if we can find, like, a way to make it better.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need more emeralds. I'm gonna see if we can alchemize some emeralds. So we can break them up. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Give me a diamond. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, we could totally do this. We could totally do this. Of the bargain. Allfather's Axe? Damn, bro. Pearlescent Froglight? Book of Binding Foliot? I could do that. Hey Weebout, how easily can we make a Book of Binding Foliot?
Very easy. I'm ready for you to go right now. I think. Let me check.
Could you stick that in our recycling?
Recycling?
Yes, sir.
Oof.
I'm going to turn it into a lot of really good Essentia.
Okay.
We could do Mark of the Fae, but I want to hold on to those for artifacts later on. Friend Pottery Shard? How do we get that? Looks like we can't. Yeah, I guess not.
I'm not gonna.
Is that game just making you mash?
Yeah.
You could use sculpin glass to make diamonds. Sacrificial bowl. Are these sacrificial bowls easy to make?
Yes and no.
Yes and
Remember that
no.
I said we need andesite? We need that
I think
for it.
I could probably get some of that. But I think that the Book of Binding Foliot is probably the easiest way to do it. Alright, RNI. Damn, so many ways to get this admixture of the bargain. I like that. White chalk, how do we make that? Damn, dude, this is crazy. This is like nuts. So let's take all of this out. That goes in. That goes in, that comes out. In. No sticks, right? Did you give me this book to recycle?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to get your explicit permission first.
You wouldn't have had that book in your inventory without my permission, you know?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, let's put this book in there and let's remove some of the, Jesus Christ. Take the arcane out. That in, take, Jesus. That's insane. I can't tell if that's going up. Why is this not going? Oh, you know what? I don't know if we can burn this because it's already bound to someone.
Then you'll have to make a new one.
Hover over the grime bar. Is this the grime bar? That's the grime bar. Current grime 0. Do I just need to hit this with an axe? Wow, that's crazy. That is so crazy, dude. This storage. So I cleaned it, and I'm pretty sure it's because this is bound to something. That's my guess as to why it's not working. Well, the good news is I can brush all these. Brushy, 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 brushy. Yeah, probably because it's bound. Do we have an unbound one, Weebot?
No.
No. Hit U on it and see if it has a distillation recipe. Good idea. U. It does not. Can we, like, reverse it?
No, I just checked. I've got the stuff I need. I'll go make you a book.
Just trying to see if there's any way we can go backwards. No. Okay. Sounds like I'm making another one of these then. I'm pretty sure I can figure it out. Where would you like me to put this? Do you want me to put it in your big storage thing for occult shit?
It's this one over here. That one is for this memes storage. This is
there we go. So let's learn about making this shit. Are you throwing shit at me?
Yeah, you need that for the book.
Ah, lovely. Let's If I start loading our storage up with Essentia, I think I'm going to quickly reach the 384 limit.
No worries, I can increase that limit very easily.
Yeah, I can start loading it up.
I told you we can make things that
All right.
increase it by 2k.
Hey, say less. Here we go.
And we can add 4 of those things to it.
Look into materia jars and vessels. You have piqued my interest. Alright, anything else here that needs to go? No. Well, the beef. Okay, let's stay fucking focused. We need the Book of Binding empty, I believe. So taboo book and ink. I remember how to make both of those.
Everything is in the occult storage that you need. So if you just use just enough items.
I'll be real with you, I think I can just pull them out of whatever, right? Q. And I get both the things that I need. Lovely. And the feather. So I put those together, and then I get a Book of Binding Foliote. As long as I have dye. Dye of white. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Here's an idea. I just hit, where is it? Foliote. I say move items, and then I say bing. Love it. God damn, dude. This makes it so easy. We're on easy mode now. So let's get this roasting and toasting, and then we're gonna look at materia, jars, and vessels.
Stream chat. Just kind of go chill.
Sure, man.
Sure, I'll do that.
It's good having you here.
Bye-bye.
I thought that this could be distilled. It should be going, shouldn't it? I don't see anything wrong with this. Oh my. Oh, it has to be in the bottom slot. That's interesting. Okay, really important thing to note. You need, if you're distilling something, it needs to be in the bottom.
Oh, okay.
And I only got some of what I needed, so that's why we really need a like distiller, because that has a higher chance of giving us shit. These recyclers are not lossless. So, okay, what are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? We were going to look at materia jars. Stores a small amount of materia.
Do you still have the bound book on you? I need it.
The bound book?
Yeah.
I put it in your occult storage.
Okay.
But I'm going to be plundering your stuff to make like 3 or 4 more of these just to make sure that we get enough.
Yeah, sure.
And then we can make a heal spell, and then I'll make it rote. And then once it's rote, I can use the transcription table to craft it for other people, so we don't need more emeralds. Yay. Get some of that, and a taboo book, and the white dye. And the feather. So we were going to make the foliot. Foliot. Book of Binding Foliot. Do that. Give. Give. Okay, that is definitely enough. I love flying through our house. I feel so irresponsible. What do you turn into? Oh, these don't burn. This is probably the bug that R and I was talking about.
Hello again.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I am in the process of making a heal spell.
Ooh. Any stuff?
I can handle it. Is there a way to? So I know just enough items, like you can click like move items and it'll like stick them in the right spots, but like
Shift click it.
Shift click it.
Entire stacks.
Okay, so I'm in the screen of just enough items and it shows the crafting recipe. I'm hovering over move items. Are you saying shift click that?
Yeah.
Shift click. It did not work.
Wait, what? How the hell?
Oh, I think I know why. Nope, that doesn't make any sense.
Let me check.
I mean, this is an easy crafting recipe, so I'm not that bothered.
I need to do a ritual that is tier 4.
Ooh, many choices out there.
There's like 4 choices, but
So many choices.
yes.
With just enough items, if you just left click, it puts the recipe in your crafting grid for 1 craft. If you shift click, it tries to do the max.
Okay, it seems like a just enough items it's lacking an interaction between just enough items and occultism. I think that's what's going on. That would make sense. All right, that's more.
Scoot.
Yes.
Do you mind if I make it rain for a bit?
I don't give a shit.
Oh, do you want a thunderstorm?
Sure.
Ritual of the monsoon. Here we go.
Is it gonna go wild? All right, that is all the bargains that we need. So now, let's just take all of these. I love this song. So peaceful. All right, so now we want emerald. Oh, crashed again. All right, what the fuck? All right, Arna, I'm going to send you another crash log.
Of water.
That's one. And logs. Latest.log. There you go. I don't know.
This doesn't use up any materials at all. It just returns it once it starts raining.
What the hell? I think what could have happened is, oh, have you given your conveyance patch a rune of marking?
No.
Wow, that's interesting that it returns your materials. It's very odd. Huh. I wonder why.
Maybe it just doesn't use materials. It just like those because Ritual of the Feast of Souls also returns a diamond. So, but that's also to be kind of expected since you're just eating the person inside the diamond, not the itself. Oh well.
I don't know how the fuck.
Accept it.
How the fuck are these bookmarked? What the fuck? That's a weird just enough items bug. Think a thunderstorm? I mean, I heard a little bit of lightning, and that was all I heard. Crystal, bargain, mineral, precious. Crystal.
Oh wait! Oh shit!
Crystal, crystal, bargain, mineral, precious. Crystal, bargain.
Are still. Okay.
Precious. It's gonna be the same thing. Fuck. Crystal. Bargain. Mineral. Precious. Crystal. Bargain. Mineral. Do we not have precious? Oh no. Oh no! We might not have that one. Oh, there it is, precious. Cool. Downstairs. This will be my first ritual. How exciting. Alright, first time using this. Here we go. Fuck me. Mineral. Crystal. Alright. Insufficient power. Oh no. Bargain. Precious mineral. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I need to read up on this. All right. Need to set the recipe. All right, let's try it. All right. Now it says insufficient power. Let's read up on how to power it. Not distillation. Not that one. Fabrication. I think we need to read about this circle. Jesus. What if I just look up circle? Not a recipe. I want like theory. Fabrication. AB. Requires forge energy. Provided with a power spike. Oh my fucking god. Construct-driven manual labor? Sign me up. Oh my fuck. So many things to craft. Jesus. Oh my god. So how many of these do we need? 8 blocks in a straight line in the direction of the alchemical circle through the standing stone with a hole in it. Oh, so it needs to go 8 backwards. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Amazing. Fuck. Stone? No, I'll just use cobble, I guess. Yes.
Can I deconstruct an obsidian golem and remake it for our modified tier completion things?
Yeah. That was the intent. We wanted to use the golems to do that.
Is this orange and black one that's in?
The one that looks like he's made of fire, yeah. That's the one.
Alright, I'll do that later. Just thanks. I just need to know that it's available.
Nope, it was pretty expensive. So within 8, that's weird. Wait, is this little guy riding on your dragon? There are 3 creatures here, you realize that, right? These guys have like 1 heart less health than you. Are you muted, Weave Out?
Oh, am I muted? Yeah.
You were. All right.
Yeah, there is, I think, a bug with these guys. Because they're supposed to be able to follow me around, but they're not able to move. If the guy is riding on the back.
Quicksilver pressure plate, Quicksilver button. Okay, that's easy.
I need to make a rare mode do a lot of things. Well, it seems like a time to look for more shit.
Quicksilver button. What? That's not on the list. Huh. Oh, I had to unlock the recipe. Alright. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, absolutely, White Doggo. Much love. Get some rest. Hey, we should play some video games sometime when you're feeling all right. I think that'd be fun. Thanks for swinging by, man. Take care. Lever. Stick. Bullish deep slice. Perfect. Stick. Weave Out. I just thought of something.
Okay.
You remember how I was having some trouble with the golems and having them make other golems? A big problem with that was storage.
Yep.
We could put down a wormhole and just have them go into the wormhole.
Yeah.
they could take from it and they could place into it. That is a vast storage that would reduce instructions.
I imagine, yeah.
I know that they're capable of using the magic crafting benches, but perhaps they can use the wormhole. Maybe. Yep, we haven't tried it. There is a crafting workbench in there.
Yes, but they need to have a recipe set on a workbench. We can't set a recipe on the wormhole.
Fuck, you're right. You're right. Damn it. So close. So close. And honestly, I think that in order to make things easier, we would want to have one workbench per recipe just because it's fucking complicated.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I have that many inscription tables set up?
Because it makes it quite a bit easier. Alright, so the one with the hole drilled in it. Boom. Whoa.
You said you had the occultism dev in your chat as well, right?
No, Magichem.
Okay.
We need slave labor. Alright, let's make some wickerwood motherfuckers. I'm just gonna make one right here. Grabby, grabby.
Golden mana torso.
Ooh.
In the version you're running, be aware the Wickerwood construct takes a couple minutes to get up to speed. This is being changed to different FE output raised by popular demand.
Wait, FE? Do we have one of those mods?
FE, I don't remember what the F stands for, but the E is energy, and these guys like turn a crank to get energy going.
Fucking energy.
Fucking energy, that's right.
Yeah, I just remember some tech mods I used to play that used FE as like their electricity system.
Once it's going at full speed, it'll stay running at full speed all the time. I mean, I'm a patient dude. I'm okay with that. I always forget the armor stand recipe. Oh, fuck, what is it? There it is. I'm just gonna make a bunch of these and put all of them except one into boom, boom, boom. There you go. Now you get those back. I love these guys. And presto. Maybe I'll make a few more. Head, please. They are so friend-shaped. They're incredibly friend-shaped.
In my storage, you can grab them if you want.
2, 3.
Oh, well. Thank you.
1, 2.
Yay! This is definitely not related to any. I feel like actually.
I need more sticks.
There's a lot of wood. So.
Yeah, just any heads you find, I can use them.
There should be a lot of head in. Oh,
I want all the head.
Need more torsos.
You want the golden mana torso?
Yes.
So 1,
I will be
2, 3. Now we need 6 arms. 1. Jesus. What are we missing here? Oh, it's more sticks. So we need 5 more of these. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then legs. 1, 2, 3. Alright, lovely.
Hello.
I'm confused with barrel this week.
You're what? We are live on Twitch. What's up?
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything bad. I'm gonna be quick. I'm just confused with barrel this week because
Barokatir?
yeah, it's all Prisma.
They said that on the Twitter.
You think we follow Twitter?
Yeah.
Twitter is a place,
So
allegedly.
Definitely one of the places.
One of them.
so is there really anything worth getting?
Hell yeah! I mean, the Prisma stuff is pretty good.
Well, which one? 'Cause I'm probably only gonna buy one.
Well, what do you not have? Like, name them.
Okay, we got the Prisma arrows, Prisma Angstrom, dual cleavers.
Prisma Angstrom.
Dual.
Angstrom for sure.
It is very, very good. It has an Incarnon that is like super good.
That means grind steel pipe.
You have the dual talks. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the dual toss this yet. Okay. But dual Decurions, dual or
Just take it from Master.
Gorgang,
I thought we could get multiple guys.
Grinlock, Corvex, Kana, Terra, Twim Gremlins, which I already have.
Forge Energy,
Tugs,
Perspire.
Machete, Lens, and
Oh, I didn't need all these guys. Oops.
Dude, look what I found.
What'd you find?
I don't know. Let's get an end sword.
I have an army of golems that I didn't need.
I don't really have anything to sell is the only problem.
What? You know what? I'm gonna make these guys work in the fields. All right, you guys are all field golems now. You're being promoted. Trust me, this is a good thing.
Wait, look what I found.
Oh, nice, nice. That's the one that can cast spells.
Ooh. Astros and Acris compatibles.
Yeah, Queen Apple. I found one of those day 1. Lucky bitch. What's up, Weebout?
Do you want a better golem than a Wickerwood for downstairs?
Yes, please. Feel free to just replace him outright. You can just leave him down there. I'll find another assignment for him. Alright, which one of these is a job that can be done with a grabber? This one is planting and picking things up. So here is your new assignment, everyone. Get to work. Where's my entourage?
Why the hell is that guy making that noise? It's like a constant door.
I think they're a little stuck.
Got the
Destroy him.
Hold on.
Round away.
Thanks for pushing him.
fucking idiot. I actually just bought two little slots with plat.
That's fine. I mean, you're gonna need a lot of slots, right?
I know, but now I have an uneven number of things.
Uneven number of things? What do you mean things?
Not plat, not things.
So? It's currency. Like, do you look at your bank account when you spend money and you're like, oh, uneven number of dollars, I need to spend money.
Nothing.
Every single time.
Oh god, that's probably why you're broke.
No,
I'm sorry, I don't know if you're broke. That may have been mean. I'm sorry.
So I'm literally just gonna have one plat.
Sounds like you need to hop on Warframe.market and, you know, make some money, bitch.
There's not officially support War.market, but it's clear.
Okay, first let's see if
That's
I could...
only because it means that they shit. What was that? Like if you get scammed, they are not going to do anything for you.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why they say that.
Ooh, Protea Prime might be nice.
And make sure you don't.
This does not appear to have enough energy, maybe? Oh, God. Yeah, he's gonna take a little bit to get that revving. Alright, that's fine.
And this, and, let's just go Kuva. Probably won't even get it.
So this anvil needs to be placed with a hopper. I should soulbind this anvil. The thing you're using right now is intended for tier 1. Okay. But I mean, if we put a better golem on it, then happy days. This needs glass bottles? What?
Okay, I'm gonna need a ton of.
Okay, I don't need that golem. Apparently the golems only affect the startup time, and once it's whirring, a wicker one is perfectly fine.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go Kong Prime. I think that's my stealth build.
Can't improve the basic circle of fabrication, you replace it with a better device. Yeah, like the grater and etc, etc. So this is gonna rev up. You know what? I think this is a fantastic time to look at advancements like the distillery. Alright, so let us begin. I know we need cogs for these. Oh my god, we need so fucking much. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck me. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Alchemical Nexus. You know what? Never seem to be in short supply of food. So baby, let's get it on. Drinking wine and killing time, sitting in the summer sun. Yeah. For the VOD watchers out there, we're listening to 7 Days in Sunny June by Jamiroquai. Same guy that did Canned Heat and
Jade, Saren Prime,
Virtual Insanity.
Wait. Guys, trumpet in his head.
Amazing.
We've been friends
Love it.
too long. You'll need to do 2 ritual crafts of magic chemical mechanisms to make it, but it'll make making future alchemical much. Okay.
I have no clue.
Can I put up to the what's it called?
Plasmor?
Alembic?
Bro, I'm doing no damage.
Sushi, why are you in this chat?
What do you mean?
Why are you in this chat?
Am I not allowed to be?
Like we're like streaming right now.
Oh,
You're talking about Warframe, we're playing Minecraft.
finally.
Cool.
Bye-bye.
Jesus Christ.
I need to craft a transitory tunnel for one of my cheats.
I wish the name of this Essentia was Negrado. Well, there's a lot of things in these mods that start with NIG. So this is sublimation. Fuck me. Sublimation. Oh my god.
Wait, do we have any protection patterns?
I believe it, aren't I? I believe it.
Yes, we do.
So we need a sublimation primer.
I need to take a ton of shit out.
Cyan, lime, black. Sheesh. Okay. Sublimation primer. Could it be this?
Good. I'm gonna steal one of your Brickwood farmers.
You bastard.
I'm gonna test if they can interact with the more.
To whiten, to yellow, and to redden. Ah, rubedo! That is an item in Warframe. I love that. That's pretty cool. Ink. Darkness ink. Arcane ash. More ink. Or dye, rather. Lime. Cyan.
Scooty, your
So,
golem's annoying with the door again.
push him. Or just remove the door, I guess. We need a boot. Good lad. He knows when he's in trouble. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. We're good now. Damn, son. Alright. It's mono weaving time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Where did the disenchanter go?
I don't know. So what is this used for?
Conduit was found, but no fire type is available.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, break it.
Okay, so now we need the magic circle, which requires this. And we have to do alchemical sublimation. We gotta do some reading. To sublimate is to infuse an object with materia to enhance it in some way or to impart it with magical properties. Basic sublimation is performed using the ritual of the balance scales. I saw that earlier. Open the radial selection menu by holding C. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need 2 of these. Alright, let's get ready with more. Okay, black. Cyan. One sufficient?
Is interacting with the wormhole.
Whoa. Okay, okay. This is awesome. Wow, okay. Jeepers creepers. So we gotta go find a 9x9, which is downstairs. It's drawing time. What are you making this poor golem do?
Move everything from the smelter to the wormhole.
Oh.
Put it in the wormhole.
So he takes stuff from both chests and puts it in the wormhole?
I've only seen one as a test, so I'm gonna make him do both.
I love golems so much. I'm glad we figured this shit out. I want to read the actual page on the ritual balance scales. We will definitely do that. Okay, ritual of the balance scales. The ritual of the balanced scales. This ritual is used to perform simple alchemical sublimation recipes. A sublimation primer is necessary to select the recipe you want to perform with ritual. Ritual requires 2 materia jars or materia vessels. Fuck! Alright, so I need 2 of those. Specifically, the crook of the scale. If you attempt to start the ritual with missing or misplaced materia containers, the correct locations will be highlighted. Thick! Alright. So now I need to make alchemically treated glass pane. Alright.
The load. Well,
Alchemically treated glass, huh? Glass and alchemical waste. Easy. Easy. Fucking easy. Alright. Oh boy.
Scoot, can you do something for me real quick since you're tier 5?
Yeah, what can I help you with?
I'm too lows here to put sharpness 5 runes onto my thing, but I do have a sharpness 5 rune. I just need you to hammer it in.
You got the hammer?
Yep.
Toss it.
Hey, this one and this one.
Oh god, are you about to make this thing fucking crazy?
Yes.
We are gonna have to give this thing a name.
It already has a name. Thank you.
Yeah, true. I don't really need this pickaxe. Alright, so what was I gonna do? I was gonna make alchemically treated glass. It's my moment. All love. My mind. Nothing in the to me. Alright. We used all of it to make glass. Silly me. Alright, hey, live and learn, right?
do you need sand?
No. I know we have fucking tons. I need more alchemical waste.
Oh, you need more alchemy.
I sure do. Do you have it? Like, do you have some?
There we go. Tossed it on the ground.
You tossed it on the ground? Thanks, sir. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go get some more alchemical waste. By the way, most of our things are full, so they're not gonna produce any more alchemical waste.
So I'm gonna teach you what you can do to keep these running. It's very simple. So so you start on the left side, I'll start on the right side. So you open it up, and then you see all that shit, right? Shift click on one of the essentia, and then it fills bottles. Then you gotta make more bottles, and you gotta fill it up. We have a ton. I'm sorry, what?
Can I make a golem that makes bottles?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because that would seem like a smart thing to do.
Yeah, I think this would be a fantastic opportunity for you to learn how to do that. This is a super simple crafting recipe, so I think this will be a fun challenge. I will even carve you out an area for him to work. I think that all we need here is a magic crafting table, and you will need a lodestar. I'm telling you right now, you will need a lodestar.
Yeah, we have some.
And whenever you have the essentia and all those like filled bottles, just stick them in the shared storage. Oh man, we're at 326 out of 384. We've out. We're gonna need that upgrade. Oh no.
Get on it.
Oh no. We crept up on that quick.
Well, yeah, we have torch in there already put it out.
You're freaking up.
Better now?
I believe so.
When I put all the items in there, it already went over 250 items.
Yay. Oh, I made this wrong. Yep, I made it wrong. Alright.
Admixtures. Oh, I feel like these admixtures can be turned into something else, like, it was like a,
Hey, Crazy Mohawk. We are live on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yippee.
You will not get it. That's not Minecraft.
what is fleshy ascension of school?
Used for fleshy recipes. Like, you can use that to make fucking chicken if you want.
Can I just drink it? That, like...
You are terrifying me with your ideas, memes. We might have to lock you up.
Okay, that's unnecessary, but...
Let's see. What the fuck? It doesn't ask for a bucket. Oh, wait. I need to choose the recipe.
Drink this. It's literally just blood and, like... I don't know.
That's probably your answer.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even remember what we were gonna do with this.
Memes.
Fuck
you
me.
able to get gas stickers. Can you do that?
What the hell were we even doing?
Gas
What?
stairs. Gas stairs. Can you get some?
Sure.
Like, for some reason, gas just never spawn around me. I've not seen a
actually
single
wanna
one
make an
since.
enchantment.
I've been pretty unlucky as well.
I need looting too. Get more prying stuff out of them.
So we need a magic circle. Jesus Christ. You need to change the recipe. If you want to change the recipe, you'll need to turn the recipe off by shift-clicking in the middle of your purified victim test.
I need gas tiers to get more gas tiers.
Oh my god.
Wait, you need gas tiers?
What do we want? We need tube components.
Yeah. Well, get the things we both need is...
Well, we need these. Fuck. I do not even remember what we needed. We need so many things. Okay.
Alright, I'll check my storage soon. When I tell you, I'll send you a gas tier via...
So I want to make this. I can make a Chimerite block. Maybe we'll start with the magic circle.
We haven't dimensional storage. Use the global storage remote.
Hold
The
on,
one
let me
that's in your curio slot. That one works across dimensions.
Okay.
Jesus fuck. Alright.
Oh, I forgot to put the hammer back. Never mind, I gotta go back.
Oh my god. Fucking god. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
Have fun.
Do we need more quartz, by the way, too?
No, I mined a bunch of it as well.
Okay.
We have enough for now.
Hooray! Gas detected. And it didn't drop any gas tiers. I mean,
Yeah, not even with your what's it called?
it's just looting
Looting?
one. It's not.
Oh,
It's just looting one. It's not a very good looting enchant. That's why I wanted to make a better one, but better ones require end crystals, which require gas tiers. So.
yeah.
To get more
I
gas,
wonder. I wonder if the looting enchantment works if you put it on, for example, bone sight and use the spell on it.
I believe it does, but I heard a ghast. Where are you? By the way, I'm probably not going to be able to supply heads any because it seems like the beheading enchantment doesn't work on this new relic sword for some reason.
Sure.
So sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. We will find different ways.
Probably stop searching the same place 5 times, but block of gold. I'm taking that.
All right. Okay. Iris, our fuck. All right. Iris Argenti, which requires this. So we need to make that. Okay. I understand what we need to do. Dude, this mod pack, crazy shit. Put that down.
And I seem to have inherited your ghast luck.
It seemed to inherit what?
Ghast luck.
Oh.
Never mind. I found one.
I swear to God, memes, you are so fucking lucky.
And no ghast gears. But I found some.
Do you need my loot? Do you need my looting sword?
I don't want to lose this.
It's soulbound.
I forgot we can soulbound pretty much everything.
We have soulbound everything that we love. That's the truth.
Including the chalk.
Okay, we don't bring that.
Including the chalk. Alright, you know what? The reminders, okay? I don't need the fucking reminders. Boop and boop. Oh, it failed because I don't have the material in it. Ha 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 ha. I get it now. I get it.
By the way, Scoot, it says
Yes.
one of my fears is to capture an Eldritch Wellspring, right?
Yep.
So what if I just break one block of the Eldrin Wellspring capture?
Yeah.
And I can place it back.
I would recommend trying
that
that. I would recommend trying it.
I'll try it. Once
Change in mana.
I need to right next to it. Also. I need that one as well.
Nice. If you have metal runes, you might want to use them instead of chalk. I've never tried that. I'll be completely honest. I don't really understand it.
What metal runes? Oh wait, are those the metal runes that we get from like those rune patterns? Does that create like a permanent ritual circle? So then my poor chalky chalk doesn't have to be used so fucking much.
They just don't go away after one ritual. I don't care. I kind of like drawing it. It's very peaceful. How do I fill these? Like, do I place them on the ground and then like right click them? You know what? I bet the codex tells me. You don't have to tell me. Vessel. Okay. I just want to read it just to make sure. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try it. Then we're gonna take this and we're gonna go boop. Oh, it gives you numbers. I don't think it actually does. I'll put that on my to-do list. I'm sorry, what was your...
Huh?
I swear we just talked about something, but I don't,
If breaking the Eldrin Wellspring by one block and placing it will count for...
Yeah, I just tried a corner block. It didn't...
try the lens.
For me.
Try the lens.
Trying the lens right now.
Good idea. Is that... Alright. 16 and 16. We need the admixture of change. Holy moly. Alright, how do we get this?
It works. You have to break the lens and then place it back.
Oh, this Discord delay is killing me. I'm gonna be real with you, I have no idea what we are looking for right now. Iris. Right. I know, I just need to get admixture of change. That's where we're stuck right now. Holy shit. Complicate. Very complicate. I like it, it's a challenge, but holy fuck. Alright. Yes, dear.
You'll get admixture of change by turning colored concrete powder into
Yeah, I'm trying to find something a little easier to acquire. Oh, redstone dust? Bro, we have so much of that. It doesn't give us a ton. I'm trying to find something that's a little more heavy-handed. The fuck? Waxed, weathered, cut, copper stairs. Bruh. I mean, it gives a lot. It gives a lot of admixture of change. But we have to let the copper stairs change. A Chimerite block is pretty good. Ooh, and that gives us a lot of crystal. And luck. That might be a good one. Chimerite block. There are a lot of things that give change, huh? You can force weathering with the admixture of erosion. Brother. This is a deep fucking mod. Holy shit. This gray Chimerite crystal is a really good craft. Okay, we're doing that one. We're doing that one.
Do we have enough Chimerite to support it?
Dude, we have so much Chimerite. So, gray. Gray dye. We might need to do this like twice. Oh, whoops. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have a lot now, which is fine by me, honestly. Jeepers creepers.
I still want that illusory creeper spell to be actually real.
Hey, admixture of erosion. Whew. Do we have a golem making bottles?
No.
Well, we're gonna want that. Hey, that's exactly 18. Beautiful. Admixture of violence? Oh my god. Memes, it's perfect for you.
Wow, it's like it's an admixture of my soul.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I think we might be running a little bit low on Chimerite. Oh wait, no, we stuck a bunch of Chimerite in the drawers way up high. Way up high. Well, the good news is, you know, we have a fuck ton of glass bottles in circulation around here. We get bottles when we empty them. So that's really good. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. How are we doing on copper? Oh god, we are doing good on copper.
Oh, did you check my storage?
I have not checked your storage, no.
Please check it.
Give me a sec. Weathered. Yeah, that's pretty decent. And we get a lot of metal ones. Alright, let's give this a shot. Is that weathered now? Now it is. Boom. Okay, cool. Really? I mean, do I have to? Do I have to? I bet I do. Doesn't look like it. Well, looks like I'm putting these outside to cook. Because I'm all out. $13, almost there. No, one more. Yeah, I think we're out. Can't wait for a more lossless process.
This is
Alright, more admixture of change. Lovely. Do we have enough? Yes. Okay, we can actually begin the ritual now. Fucking hell, dude. And this is only getting us 10. Like, I don't think that we're even, like, close. Alright. 1 jar. 2 jar. Alright.
Welcome.
The old mistake. I think this is how it looked.
By the way, who still has diamond gear to the one upgraded?
We are both completely squared away, I think.
Okay, so I can upgrade my stuff finally.
You waited for yourself for last?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I got that recipe wrong. Shit. Oh, I put my Codex Arcana on there. Whoops.
So, Scooty, for one of those altering rituals, I'm trying to make a greater mote of fire.
Okay.
I have placed everything.
Take your bare hand and right click on the base of the center altar. There you go.
Oh,
Yep.
That's it. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm taking the.
Wonderful.
I need fire.
You know what? Damn it! I did the same thing I did last time.
Don't we have any?
We only have one.
So that's a pretty easy. Yeah, we make them. It's a pretty easy recipe.
Oh wait, I forgot to check the one that the grinder works.
Can I save this? I wonder. Whoa! What the fuck? That was weird. All right, we're gonna take this. Here, couldn't be sword. Fuck. Yeah, I think I know what's going on here, and I'm just. We don't have to talk about it because I know, and I've experienced this with the water ritual. It's just.
Called shape.
Yeah, it's a real damn shame.
Yes. This is gonna be so fun.
All right, now it's gonna ask for shit. All right, Burp. All right, gotta fucking draw it again. All right, well, I'm gonna get really good at this, so that's good. As I do it very badly. All right, fun stuff. Get rid of that and the corners. It ate my Vintium dust.
Good work.
I am in ritual space number 1.
Come out when you are ready to come out, please. I want to show you something.
Sure, I really want this ritual to be cast correctly. A question for the dev. Why is it eating my Vintium dust when I fail? Because the Mana and Artifice ones give you your shit back. Is there any way to not?
What are you making?
Whoa! Alright, bro. Alright. That animation is a fucking flex. That is a fucking flex.
You made water. What? What'd you do?
Holy shit, that was so cool. Alright, what's up? Should I follow you?
Show you something.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna put my chalk down here to recharge.
I made something wrote, and I want to show you.
You have something wrote? Alright.
Yeah.
Murder, she wrote. Murder memes wrote. That animation was fucking beautiful, just saying.
Let's go over here.
Are we going to a safe place like the lava patch? The lava patch that is no more?
Yes. Ready?
Ready. Whoa, dude, what the fuck? Is this explosion?
Yeah.
How did you get explosion?
I kept studying journal pages of it until I got it wrote.
Craft it at the transcription table, please.
What do you mean?
Go to the inscription table, take your rote spell, and make a copy of it so we can start duplicating it. I will make it rote, and... Okay, alright.
Scooty.
Jesus! Yeah, what's up, we got?
Eldritch Power is not doing stuff.
Alright, I'm coming.
Alright, so
It is saying that it is lacking fire. Let me check out your fire production. So this has not been activated. Don't activate it yet. We look at this.
I broke it, I've replaced it, it's just not activated.
Well, let me see. So I hit it.
right?
It
and
started
then-
up, it stored 1,000 fire energy, and after that it stopped.
We'll just wait. If my guess is correct, it is going to work very soon.
How did you restart it?
I hit the button on it.
Yeah, the button didn't even light up for me. I wasn't able to click it, like, at all.
Where'd you put the transcription table? Is it?
It is... I don't know.
It's enchanter.
I don't know where it is.
Well then you can't get the explosion spell.
Isn't the inscription table just inside where it's always been?
I think so. So my guess is that it's generating power right now.
Yeah, like this whole thing just didn't do anything until you clicked it.
I find it so weird that, like, look at the bellows. Only 2 of them are working right now. And it says it's generating 0.3. It should be generating more with all 4 of these, but only 2 of them are running. Very weird. But I think that it's working.
This is gonna take a long time.
Also, I know where a fire wellspring is. You can only upgrade a fume filter with two at once? What? We totally had this one churning with all 4. I've seen it.
Yeah, I've never unfortunate.
This is the only one I've gotten to do it on. Maybe that's a bug, but we've totally gotten this one going. And now we need more fire energy. But it's generating fire energy.
Wait, but I can't wait to show you the spell that I'm gonna transcribe for you.
I wish there was a way we could like see the progress on it. You know what I mean? Because it says it needs fire energy. Come over here. It is generating fire energy. It is right next to this conduit. The conduit is blasting.
Oh right, I'm siphoning some of that fire energy, by the way.
Oh
yeah, stop that, please.
I can't. Scooty told me to transcribe this spell.
Also, okay, we're using fire essentia. That's fine. That's fine.
Yep. That explains what.
So we need more fume filters, is what it looks like. I know that we have those somewhere. I know we made a whole bunch. Also, my idea for putting these like bellows and shit underground might be needed, so that we can just like really layer these up. Like think of them kind of like accumulators, not really like accumulators, but kind of like accumulators in Factorio.
Have golems fill these things up.
I would rather have a bit more control over it, but
Have a button you press and then it starts filling the fire. Have a
maybe
button fills water.
Maybe, yeah.
Spell's almost transcribed.
Hooray! And then you'll get fire energy. Yippee!
Yep.
I'm going to figure out what the fuck I was doing. I was making a magic circle. I remember. Alright, so now that I have the magic circle, occult matrix, alchemical nexus, distillery. I think I needed the nexus first. Alright. Now we need this electrum. We're gonna use sublimation. Yikes. Okay. Perfected electrum. Nexus first. Jesus. Alright. Back down to the chemical work.
I hope you're working in a well-ventilated room.
Nope. I'm going to get high as fuck off of these fumes, and probably you're probably going to come downstairs to a corpse. I think that's probably what's going to happen. All right.
I've once made the fucking mistake of painting a room in a non-ventilated room.
So, R&I, you told me something about like using a rune to keep a ritual. Like, so we don't have to draw it every time. I will happily read the codex on that. I just don't know what to look up. Because if I look up rune, I'm going to see like 12 pages. Metal runes. Oh, we have 1 million of those. We have 1 million of those. Okay. Yeah, what's up?
I have made my explosion spell.
I'm terrified.
And I made it for everyone to share.
Metal rune. Alright, let's learn. That's at the altar.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try making it a sigil next time. Wink wink.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna look up metal, and I bet that the codex will tell me everything I need to know. Rune, metal. This rune pattern is used to create permanent runes for use in rituals. How do I do it?
Are you doing anything right now?
Me?
No, we about.
What?
Are you doing anything right now?
Yes, I'm waiting for this thing to finish.
How long is that gonna take?
I have no clue.
0.3 per second, and I think we have 0 fire energy, but I am led to believe that we've already put 1,000 into it, and the greater mote of fire takes, I think, like 1,400? 0.3 per second, And we need 440. Weebout, you're way better. You know the math right off the top of your head for like rates of things because of Factorio. Please cut that part of your brain, duplicate it, and give it to me because I can't. Just can't fucking do it, man.
It's like 80 minutes. So I'm gonna do something else.
You place them on the ground like I have to place it on every single tile, aren't I? Do I have to seriously place it on every single one?
I want to give you a spell, but I want to show you what it does first.
Sure, go ahead.
Follow me.
I'm afraid that we have to go so far away.
Alright, so I put this down. Now do I have to grab a fuck ton more of these and draw the ritual out of these?
Okay.
Oh.
Stand away. Oh, this is a perfect opportunity. Stand away.
Yeah.
I need 22 metal runes? Good god.
Well, you get 4 per, like, superheated and TME.
Yeah, it's just a lot. Oh my god. I'm a little surprised. Have you guys been experiencing, like, extra lag today? Because I have a lot going through my network right now.
Is your Ethernet
before you added that mod, it was near unplayable.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Like when I flew out of the junk we have everything built, it takes like 5 seconds before any ground to the loading renders in.
Oh my.
So like flying away from the base was very dangerous because I was just flying into invisible trees.
Alright, Weebout, I grant the power beyond measure. Here you go.
Ooh.
Power beyond measure?
Explosion.
It's not as good as the living bomb one because you can't make someone kamikaze themselves, but... Yeah, 2 pyromaniacs on the loose, Scooty. What are you gonna do?
You do get 4 per ingot. Yeah. So, here we go. Oh, I did my math wrong. Whoopsie. That's okay. I am totally alright having a lot of these. Also, I've noticed a strange thing where sometimes I am not allowed to erase, even though I have plenty of levels and clay. I don't know what it is, but it just, like, doesn't like me sometimes.
Okay, Scooty, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the nether so I can...
Memes, can you come back to where you showed me the spell? You should not have given me this amount of power.
What did you do?
I used your spell.
Did you destroy our settlement?
I have a really big mana.
Yeah, I
What
did
if-
it on the forest where the fire spreads.
Why would you, of all places, of all places, you better cast a lot of gust spells. I think gust will extinguish the fire, maybe.
Wait, why is this fire green?
What
Did
fire
you-
screen? Oh, that's from those imps.
Oh,
It
okay.
spreads like
so
super
that's the
fucking
install.
fast.
But this orange fire is all your fault.
I blame you. You gave me the spell.
I told you I was giving you power beyond measure and you start a forest fire. It's like giving a child a mat and expecting them to, like, not...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you blame the
I
child
know.
for playing with the match, or do you blame the parent for giving the match?
I blame the child. The child shall be executed.
Oh. See, why can't I get rid of these? Maybe it's because I don't have enough XP this time.
Go get some from the rare candy.
I will. Yeah, I think that's the problem. What's it called again? I forget the name of it. The name of the rare candy. Oh, there it is. Found it.
It's literally just called rare candy.
Alright, so it is returning XP, so I get, like, I don't know, like 15 levels maybe. Wow, that takes a lot more levels than I thought it would.
So you were wondering how the magic PvP was gonna look like? I think I have a slight idea how it
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I'll put on my stream on Discord and I'll show you.
I'm scared. Alright. Let her rip.
There was a forest here.
Did you just fucking like AC 130 the area and just do?
Yes.
I am somehow
Oh, village here with a church.
How about you loot it first? Maybe you could loot it. Maybe you could loot it. Maybe.
You know,
Maybe.
I feel like some of this might be my fault for setting the radius so high.
For setting the what?
The radius is not high enough. This place is already looted.
Well, here's the thing. Once I have it wrote, then I can't. No, wait.
You're not gonna unroad it for us. So.
That's not how it works. Interesting. Wow, you sure are something.
I like
better
this
is
a
that the
little bit
explosion
too
doesn't
much.
hurt you.
Oh, it does hurt me.
It does?
I stand in it, yeah.
Maybe it's just because it's fire damage and such doesn't hurt me.
Let's see if the... Yeah, it's taking charges from the Emberglow bracelet.
Okay.
Whenever I hit myself. I'm just gonna fly far away before I waste more. Yeah. Ooh, there's fish here. No.
Remember, only use your explosion spell away from the base, please. Thank you. I don't think I showed screen far enough away from the base to demonstrate the explosion spell.
Oh man, this StarCraft APN is coming in handy.
You said you had a TNT projectile. Well, I have a literal TNT projectile.
Yeah. Extreme speed. I wonder if there's a faster way to work the runic anvil. Am I all out? Oh my god, we're out of superheated ingots. Crazy. I forget what I need for that. Superheated Vintium, so we just need the Vintium ingots. Vintium.
There's 15 ingots in the normal furnace.
Wow, we only have 15 regular Vintium ingots left. We fucking flew through those, brother. That's wild. That is wild. But at least we're like duplicating them, which is extremely cool. Alright, well the good news is we have a ton of these metal rune boys. Alright. What's next on the docket? This perfected electrum. Pew! And open this boop one. Beer. Alright, what do you need?
Oh,
fuck.
I can test.
No, I'm already testing it.
God damn it. What is it again?
No, it does not. But I add a modifier to it that will make it work. If it's on a... Never mind. I don't think I can. You already
Quicksilver, gold, alchemical waste. Ugh. quicksilver, alchemical waste. Gold, quicksilver, alchemical waste.
I got an iron storage torso.
Okay.
I am
Metal. Oh, I need so much. Yeah, we don't have that. Really? Really? I think I would have a very hard time playing this mod if I did not have just enough items. We do have those copper outside. I just want to see what else we can do. Oh, I am not smelting an obsidian horn head. Hell no. Absolutely not. It's impossible without JEI? Let's see. Oh, it's literally, it is literally impossible. Yikes. All right.
Probably just a requirement for the mod.
Endstone brick. Okay, that might be a good one. How much endstone do we have?
not a lot.
Be pretty easy to get it though, right?
I tasked Weave with that because he's the one that I gave the explosion spell to, and I think he needs to release some pent-up anger upon the end.
Can I give you my mining spell instead? Question
I
mark?
have the same mining spell.
Okay. If you get a bunch of endstone and turn into end brick, I would be mucho appreciative. Holy shit. Wow, Skulk Shrieker? We get a lot of stuff from that. I have no idea how we get that, but damn.
Damn, boy.
Seriously, I am not melting down any obsidian parts. Definitely not. Now, as much as I love that noise, I think I'm going to go check out your altar thing and make it stop doing that. Like, as much as I love it.
Your base shall be forfeit explosion points.
Oh yeah, and I have like an insane pickup radius at the moment.
Wow.
So collecting all that endstone is gonna be very easy.
Oh wait, how do you have a bigger collection radius?
I have found a greedy familiar in a ring, which I'm wearing, which increases my pickup radius. Can get you one as well.
Yay, thank you.
Oh, vroom vroom, get out of the way. Goofball. This looks exactly the same as it looked before. No, that looks exactly...
The desert shall
Don't you stop, don't you stop. Girl, don't you stop, don't you stop drinking.
Maybe better if I don't destroy the actual dragon area.
Girl, don't you stop. If you want blocks that random tick to change faster, you need 3 blocks that fucking... I would have never expected such bullshit.
I'm just gonna take all their, I pressed the wrong button, I destroyed the house.
Memes. Something's telling me that wasn't a mistake. There's just something about your statement that makes me think that maybe you wanted that to happen.
No, I seriously didn't want that to happen. I was looting their chest at the moment and I pressed C. and I launched my explosion spell and decimated their house. So I destroyed blindly with items. Well, it's not like they had much. They didn't have any journal pages, so that's what I was most concerned about.
I love how functional the Eldrin power system is. I love that it works. That's my favorite feature, that it works.
Right, Scooty, do you need any pedestals?
You know, like how well it works. That's my favorite. What the fuck, dude? It should be generating power, but it says it's not. Look at this bullshit. Did someone put down a random conduit that's fucking it up?
No, I haven't placed a single conduit. Okay, this island looks ready to be harvested. Sandstone.
Your home is now forfeit.
Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr., thank you for your generous supply of...
You know what, man? What if I just take and just fucking fill all of these? Wouldn't that be nice? This too. Let's take half. A long time. There, that should be generating a ton of fire. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Stored 0.5. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, it's storing the energy. There we go. I think your altar is going now, Weave Out.
Okay, but can you stop it again? Because I do want the advancement of making greater modifier from my thing.
I'm pretty sure if you just have it in your inventory, you're good.
Okay.
I will just stay away from it. Can you still hear the in between dimensions?
I don't hear it.
The fuck is this?
So, Scooty, can you check the storage if that's enough sandstone?
5,000. Yeah. I mean, you literally got more of this than sand. Pause that shit with a lever. I forget how to make a lever. I always forget this one.
Stone and a stick.
Is it really that simple?
Some things in life are so simple that people think that it should
I believe it's a flop, maybe?
They refuse to.
Alright, paused. Pause the pylon? Oh no. I hope I didn't mess this up. I'm not very good at redstone. I don't think that works. It appears to still be working.
And that's not working.
Wait, pause that shit. Oh, you're saying this thing. Is that draining our power? I was using water. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine and dandy, but it doesn't really change much. Not really. This looks as weathered as it can get. So many systems. Holy shit. That is so full. I think it's done. You wanna come home, Weebo?
Yeah. Be on my way. Grab this last bit. $15K handstone. Should be enough for a while.
This would be so much harder if we didn't have the hole. The portable hole. My god. Jesus Christ. Okay. See, I've like completely forgotten what I was doing. Oh, right. I remember now. Rotten. Jesus Christ. Okay. So... oh, there's 6.
Alright, and the feathers don't work across dimensions.
You're gonna have to.
Did you just break it?
No,
No,
it
it
doesn't
just
even
doesn't
use
do
it.
anything. Just have to get back to the portal where from the dragon.
I wonder what we can do with this admixture of the alien.
There it is.
Nether sprouts, ender pearl, echo shard, twisting vines, warped roots, wart block, chorus flower, eye of ender, shulker shell, purple block, prismarine shard, end stone, warped fungus, warped nylium. I hope it's on the altar.
I got the right amount of iron. Thank you.
Did you get the achievement? Please say yes.
I'm gonna take a look.
Nope. So, sounds like you have to do it. So, next troubleshooting bit, that's all you. Because if I fix it, then won't work.
No, you can fix. Just let me activate the altar. Like, that's the only step probably it checks for. Like, who activates the altar?
All right.
Do you have the rare candy?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, we do.
Jesus.
Oh, now I have to make a living flame again. God damn it.
Hey, Scoot, recall has become rote.
I just heard a dun 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 dun. Is that the rote sound?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, dude, chemistry is a full-time job. I'm going the wrong way. I found a cleaning brush. I'm just going to put it in the wormhole because no one has claimed it in like an hour.
Go ahead.
So we need 4 of this. Oh, we're so close.
To clean up the dark lines for the occultism rituals. You can't just normally break them.
Oh, one thing that I was recommended for your occultism rituals, you can like pick up the entire ritual and place down the entire ritual with a talisman. So if you need to like move shit, then that's your winner. I was going to pick your stuff up and just rotate them to confuse you, but decided not to.
Yeah, good luck. That won't confuse me like at all because they are regularly symmetrical.
Can I cast a spell on you here?
It depends what it does.
It's called Yucky Spit.
Nope.
Okay, I'll cast it on the animals.
I mean, if you tell me what it does, I might be more inclined to say yes. But if you just say, "Hey, can I cast a spell on you?" That doesn't sound too appealing. I'm sure you understand why.
I'll cast it on the golem. Let's see how much damage it does.
Are you telling me it does damage?
It won't kill you per se, but
Hopefully, probably, maybe.
You're not making it sound any better.
It itself is not going to kill you, but it's going to weaken you to the point in which something else can.
Nah, R and I just let him learn. Let him learn. I knew that, but we'll let him learn.
Oh, this cow seems to be out of place. How strong as I thought. Still very damaging. Alright, I made a spell for you guys. It's called Lucky Spit. It gives people a status, poison 3 status effect.
Really? That sounds like... Here, let me heal all of my damage. I still haven't made my fucking heal spell, dude. Because I've been trying to get emeralds.
We have emeralds.
Not very many.
Oh wait, I have emeralds. Sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot, I was getting emeralds from like villagers and stuff, so... Here,
Oh, this song is so good. I need enough to make 1 block.
Here, just take all of them.
Please. Oh my god! Where have you been my whole life?
Here.
That didn't do very much. Definitely.
Yeah, that problem is that...
What the fuck am I doing? Vellum.
There's also a spell that I can cast on you that won't do any immediate effect per se, but it prevents you from attacking other people.
Dude, why is the HUD so fucking small? I need to like turn up my HUD scale just to see these things. This is dumb. This sucks, dude. Why did they do this? It's tiny.
Do you see my Discord stream?
I do.
Do you see that I just don't even have the option to click the button?
Yeah, show me the Oculus. It's because it's full.
Okay. That's an issue because I don't have enough power.
I know. So place the items and then start it.
Oh, I have to do it slow way.
Yes, because it can only hold 1,000. If we had more conduits, they have like a buffer inside of them. If we had enough conduits to equal 1,400, then awesome. So it should have just immediately tanked all of it, right?
Nope.
Give it a minute. Look at the altar and see if it is showing the symbol. It is showing the symbol. That is so weird. Let me think. Here, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna see if our
It's
friend.
one of those cases that if your mom tries it, it works first try.
So, R and I, check this out. So, it says no fire, but we look at this and it said, oh, now it says empty on mine, but it says full on his. Oh my god, this desync.
1,000 on mine.
So it says 1,000 on yours and 0 on mine. What? Alright, I'm curious to get an answer for that before I start tweaking stuff. Why do I see 0 and he sees 1,000? I'm watching his stream.
Scoot, can you check your, once you're ready, can you check your mana for a bit? I have a spell that drains mana.
Alright, I have 1,300.
Okay, this will do a little bit of damage. Okay, ready?
It was barely noticeable. It took like 700, but it's like back already. Whoever pushes the button on the fume filter gets the Eldrin power. So you have power. Okay, so thank you. Great answer. Power is drawn from whoever placed the conduit. What? It's set to public. It's set to public. Hold on. Before we start destroying stuff, we have someone who can actually answer this shit. I don't want to change variables. This is on public, though. Okay, so that means anyone can draw from that conduit. Okay, so let me read this again. Power is drawn from whoever placed it. Whoever pushes the button on the fume gets the power. So he has the power. My power is getting used. That's why mine is empty. So how do we change ownership on these conduits? I feel like this is really counterintuitive for collaborative servers. Like, I understand wanting to have it set up like this if you're doing like solo operators, but like multiplayer is about playing together. So does he need to like break the conduit and then place it back down? They're a bit of a mess for people playing together. Okay, well, fuck. I don't like that. That's a harsh criticism I have of this. So, it's because he hit me with a spell, so Vroom Vroom considered him a hostile. Alright, Weebout, sounds like you need to dig up that conduit and place it, and then your life is going to improve significantly. Yeah, this is a big mess. I think this, I would call this a critical,
Oh yeah,
is it a bug? Is it a bug? I mean, like, design decision? I'll say this. As a user, I hate this. It's counterintuitive. There's nothing in the book that tells us this. And if I join a server and I see a super well set up area, I'm not going to put it together that I need to destroy someone's hard work and set it back up in order to get it to work. So I don't like that. Anyway, is your power draining, Mr. Weebout?
It's draining. It was draining.
Good. I'm gonna do you a favor and I'm gonna fill this back up.
Restart this thing.
So I'm not gonna hit any buttons on this. Not gonna hit any buttons. I'm just refilling shit. Alright, I need to read these again. Whoever pushes the button gets the power.
I pressed button and
That sucks. There's two things you're not doing here though. What's that? Hold on, just give me a Discord link. Yep, ! Discord. You can give yourself a link. Yeah, you're more than welcome. You can even join the server if you want. Like the Minecraft server if you want. Like having you in here, holy shit. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, you're pretty quick with that.
he's gonna roast all our setups.
He's gonna be like, oh,
Especially
God.
this mess here.
What mess? I see no mess. There's no mess here. Only professionalism.
I know how you can see the mess. Open your eyes.
Oh, that's how. What's up, RNI? Welcome to the crew.
Hello. Sure.
I believe that you're in good lion hands, so I'm gonna go fuck around with chemicals. We don't hear you yet.
Using 3 of the bellows.
This is so cursed. We can't hear you yet, RNI. Maybe you're grabbing a mic or something.
That's because I'm a dipshit and forgot to unmute my mic.
LOL.
That explains why you were talking over me.
Happens to the best of us.
So, in the next M&A version, in a couple of days, there is going to be a thing that will generate a very small amount of passive power. But the main intent is that you automate the fume filters to keep them going. If you set a construct to use the activate block task on a conduit, or not a conduit, sorry, on a fume filter, if your power buffer is not full, it will activate the button as though you pushed the button.
Okay.
You being whoever the owner of the construct is.
Okay.
And then if it is full, the task will fail.
Okay.
There's also an upcoming construct condition to check your Eldrin levels if you don't want
Oh,
to be
glorious.
mashing the button.
Fucking beautiful.
So, part of the other thing to keep in mind is that Myth is in the middle of reworking the whole Eldrin system, and he's been releasing it piecemeal because he's been extraordinarily busy.
Yeah.
And he wants there to be at least something happening.
Yeah, man needs a vacation.
Yeah. So a lot of the Eldrin stuff is still mid rework.
Okay.
So some of it's a little wiggly and weird.
Certainly.
So another thing is that if you are using Magichem, there is a device called a standing retort that you can place on top of a fume filter, and that acts as a valid provision target for constructs. So you can have constructs deliver elemental materia directly to the fume filter without using or burning bottles at all.
Are they currently burned? Oh yeah, of course they're burned. Okay.
The other benefit of using the standing retort is that it turns the materia into droplets, which are 50% more power.
Oh my god. So we have to wait for a future version for that, or is that possible now?
No, that is in Magichem right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the standing.
So we need the retort.
Pretty easy. You have ethnic skills as well?
Make 3 of those.
Where is your pack?
Server-info. It's kind of towards the top. I organize it in sections. It's at the bottom of the first section.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, if you would be okay with opping me so that I can demo stuff in creative mode, that would be the most helpful. I understand if you don't want to do that for server security reasons, though.
I would prefer not to, also because it allows us to use our vast materials. I would prefer to use them than to spawn them, if that's okay with you. What is your, you want to DM me your username and I'll whitelist you?
Yeah, that's fine.
We have so many materials, I want you to use them. Like, please. Please use them. Alright, you're whitelisted.
I will need...
I'll give you the IP.
Yeah, I'll need some stuff, but I need Curse Forge.
After you plug that in, I'll delete that from our DM. Well, once you successfully connect. Okay, we're ready for the next ritual. Fuck. Fun stuff.
Another thing to be aware of going forward is that you will want to remove all of your mana crystals, the floaty ones with like the silver ring around them.
Yep, I heard. Because Eldrin Matrix, Eldrin Matrices, you know, they're just being removed.
Yeah.
Question just about mods. If we remove a mod and there's items that are in that mod, what the hell happens?
When the world tries to load, it goes, oh, there's no block with this ID. I'll just fall back and replace it there.
Oh, so we don't really need to dig them up. They'll just kind of delete themselves. That's what it sounds like.
You don't need to, but what you can do is you can remove them and then melt them down in an alembic for a bunch of materia.
True. Hey, Laxtrax, we're in a Discord call with a dev right now, aren't I? How's it going? It's good to see you.
It is installed.
Sick. Do you use Prism Launcher? Just curious, because you're like a pro.
I don't. Primarily because I don't know if Prism downloads count, but I get paid when people download things from CurseForge.
Oh, what the what? I would love to know, because I'm pushing everyone towards Prism.
I just legit don't know if they go directly through CurseForge's CDN or not. I'm not saying, like, don't use another launcher. It's just, I know for a fact that CurseForge's launcher would, but I 1,000,000% get not wanting to have anything to do with Overwolf, because Overwolf sucks.
I like it personally. It's just me though. But yeah, games are going great, Laxtrax.
Focusing on Modern eventually, just not until my big public release.
Yep.
Magicka is still in dev.
Really now?
Oh yeah, Magicka is not. Magicka is still marked as experimental alpha.
Right, I had to do some weirdness to get it. I don't even remember how I got it on Prism, because Prism won't show alphas. It won't. Which is weird.
I've used Prism in the past. It's perfectly serviceable. I like it well enough.
Where do I submit bug reports? I think I might have just found one.
For M&A or for Magicka?
Magicka. GitHub?
For Magicka, you can put it in my GitHub, or you can just make a note about it in the Magicka channel, whichever is more convenient for you.
Looks like you don't link your GitHub in your Discord profile.
I don't. If you go to the Magicka CurseForge page, though, there's a link to it.
Yeah, all right.
Choose button.
Oh, I hate that it doesn't show up. Why doesn't it show up? Maybe I just tell you. When you put the perfected Electrum onto a runic anvil, it doesn't glow.
That is because you are not doing the recipe. You only put one of them on.
I need more. I'm gonna scream. All right, thank you.
Yeah, you put two of them on top of each other.
Yikes! I wasn't sure how to interpret that. All right. Damn. All right. No bug.
You do get 3 tubes out of it,
which will be nice.
Yeah. Hit uses on the Electrum a sec.
Looking for it. There we go. Yep, there it is. One on top of the other gets you, and you hit it 16 times and it gets you 3. Sheesh. All right. My God.
Yeah, I can help walk through the process of setting up an Eldrin system that's more
That works better than what we have.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to make this big wizard tower. We have a guy in our community that's like in love with building, but he, for whatever reason, is not like getting on. So our giant wizard tower that's going to have a whole bunch of like really organized facilities is just not being built.
And that's why you're in the crazy mole man tunnels.
Yes. We're saying we're cave wizards. This is the Shadow Wizard Money Gang hideout. It's not something I'm proud of, but yeah, it's we're in the ghetto right now. Things could be much better. We get out of the hood with this one eventually.
You mean to say that things could be much better in the ghetto?
Much better in the ghetto. You know, it was not all good in the hood, all right? We are racked with issues, both socioeconomic and efficiency related.
Configure real quick, because I made a terrible choice when I started playing Minecraft, and I rebound a bunch of the keys, and now I can't play with the default keybinds, so I have to switch them up on every time.
Oh, Prism. I know you're not using Prism. Prism allows you to keep your options. You probably know how to do it manually, but Prism helps save me time in doing that.
Yep, that does sound like a nice feature.
Yeah.
Time for a bad reputation. There.
I don't want to be just another one.
Good.
6 feet deep, one skeletons. So sweet.
And now, multiplayer. Don't care about the warning. Add server.
Yep. Thanks for not announcing it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, the server is just upset because you haven't given everybody else the extra large packets thing.
I haven't given them the what?
The extra large packets.
Do I need to?
It is a both.
It's both ends.
I believe it is.
Oh no.
It won't break anything if it's not on clients, but it means that client to server packets won't have the increased size.
But server to client does?
No, the other way around, sorry. It's on the recipient. So client to server packets are safe now, but server to client packets aren't.
That sounds like a big deal. That sounds like a big deal to me.
Yep. So you'll probably want to push a pack update at some point with that. But
yeah.
It's not.
I mean, it's really easy for me to add another. Let's see. So it's XL packets, I think. XL packets.
Gosh darn hecky is the entrance. I'm over by the Earth Wellspring.
Yeah, continue up the hill a little bit. You'll see a giant bamboo beacon.
That's where. Okay. If somebody would be so kind as to huck a book at my face.
Oh, so you can become a wizard? Absolutely.
A wizard, yes.
Is there anything else that you need to get moving on this? The
only thing I could think of is
maybe a remote. Maybe a remote.
Yeah, a storage remote would be a good idea. Why do I keep not picking up the items?
Because I have an insanely big pickup radius, and I keep picking everything.
Oh, fucking! I just yoinked it. Ah! I thought they were meant for me. What the hell? They're attached to your legs. It's not attached to your hands.
Yeah, look at that. Let me add that to my to-do list.
You're the kind of dev I would love to work with. Someone who actively adds to their own list. I love that. That's a good trait in a dev.
This is standing retort. Third person transforms.
Man.
Let's just. Okay, where are you going to be setting up all of your Magichem shit?
All my Magichem stuff, if you come downstairs, I can show you the start, and you just tell me how much more room I need. Because I have a feeling that the answer is mucho. Mujo, because you showed me your creative world, and I was like, good god. So this is the start of it. This is the start.
Magichem is a very space-intensive mod.
Yeah, this is not big enough, I know, so...
Okay, so... somewhere near where you're doing all of your, yeah, that's what it is. Somewhere near where you're doing all of your materia storage and all of that is an excellent place to put all of this. Are there fume filters in the storage system?
I don't know where the hell they went. I had, like, a ton of them, and I don't know where they went. Do you have any idea, Weavo?
I have not seen
We literally had, like, a stack of 64 of them.
Last time I saw them, they were in that chest upstairs.
I'll go hunting. I'll go hunting. We can...
That's not the exit.
I mean, you can destroy the ones that are upstairs. We're pretty...
Yep, I was planning on it. I was just gonna come grab all of that and move them down.
Yeah, we're pretty unsatisfied with the current state, so...
We are not in love with the current state.
I see a million rune scribing tables. I see... yeah, this is just a whole section of the base I haven't seen yet. Okay.
Yeah, the rune scribing tables, we've been trying to make the golems, the constructs, automate creating the patterns.
If I can make a mod suggestion.
Oh yeah.
If you are for your next pack update.
Yeah.
If you include building gadgets, somebody in the M&A community named Slickson, with permission, took a bunch of old Ars Magica 2 staff textures that aren't in use anymore.
Nice.
And made a resource pack to make the building gadgets not look like funky high-tech Game Boys, and made them look like magic staves.
I do like that.
Oh, yep.
I have a resource pack that makes crafting them Magichem related. And Magichem can charge them.
Oh, I found them. They were in my wormhole. I have a ton of bellows as well. I have them on me right now. Should I meet you upstairs outside?
Nope, I'm bringing all this downstairs.
Okay, so we're going down to Magichem.
Yeah, the reason for all the rescribing tables.
What I do need from you is a construct that is made of all tier 3 or higher materials, so iron, gold, bone, obsidian, or diamond. The tier doesn't matter. I would recommend just doing like iron or something. That'd be the most straightforward.
What kind of arms does it need?
We need a smart head, a caster arm, a fluid nozzle, a tank torso, and a basic leg.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that all in chat.
Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
We're so lucky. We're so lucky to have you here.
Iron is probably fine because I don't think there's going to be much of a need for it to move around.
We have a gold guy sitting outside that has most of that, right?
Yeah, you can throw him on a gantry to switch his parts out.
Yeah, let's... Oh, he's gone. Where's our gold monocannon guy? Where's he at? We've at. I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't.
Okay.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Me neither.
Rundling down the way here. Okay. Fume filters and bellows inside. Beautiful.
Honestly, if you need anything from there, just take it.
Jesus Christ.
What? What do you see?
That's so many fume filters.
Yes, sir!
Okay. Could you guys also make me a spell book with a touch break spell?
You got it. You can borrow my touch break. because I am not skilled enough to just like quickly whip together a transcription. I'm just not that good yet. So, all right.
You can just throw me the spell directly. I don't actually need a spell book.
I mean, having a grimoire might help in case you die. I doubt you'll die, but I mean, we literally had a creeper sneak up on us and really fuck things over yesterday.
I will accept payment in council fetching grimoire because that's my favorite.
That guy is offline. No, he's not. Hey, memes. Hey, we got some more.
I'm a level 1 weenie and I don't have mana regen.
I'll get you a mana crystal. If you can't generate mana, store-bought is fine.
Scooty, where are you?
I am inside the cave, of course.
Cave, the house?
Yes.
That's a word you could use for
I'm going downstairs. I don't think that's entirely appropriate. It's like okay, listen, I played Dwarf Fortress before I played Minecraft, and digging into the side of a hill and making your house in there is just as natural as drinking water for me.
Dwarves don't drink water.
You're right, sorry. But I am a stinky humie, so anyway, there's your preferred spellbook.
Okay. Excellent.
Anything else? Alright, I'll go cry in a corner with my fairy friends. My hot fairy friends. Who are hot, and they're all my girlfriends. I'm just trying really hard to make you jealous.
I mean, that's not going to work on me. I am not in that swinging direction.
Well, guess what? I play for all teams, so you gotta step your game up or whatever.
Oh damn. That schooled me.
Yep, I got I suffer from too many suitors.
I need some water power. Is water being used right now?
I don't believe so.
Alright, I'm gonna set up the water filter.
I need 2 more standing retweets. And a lodestar. And a pile
I think we have a free lodestar. I'll go grab you one. Just curious, are you familiar with Warframe?
Yes.
So
I think I'm like, I know I hit master level 30.
Yo, one of us, a hopeless Warframe addict. I see.
I wouldn't say that at the moment because I actually haven't played in like 3 years.
Listen, you got there at one point in your life. Where the fuck did my...
And like the further back you've done it, the more impressive it is.
Yes. So we were trying... the very first idea I had, once I found that golems can cast spells, I was going to make a trinity. Yep. We also have a guy named Dimitri who goes on scav runs because I'm a Tarkov fan. Dimitri is carrying this this cave. He really is.
Where's the fume filters? I thought they were here.
They are down in the basement right now because I am recombobulating your setup.
We are going to have much more fun with this. All right, monocrystal and a little lodestar for you. Enjoy.
I would also need a pile of over there. I will also need a pile of runes of marking.
Runes of arcane?
Marking.
Oh, I got you on that one.
Which one of these is water?
1 moment.
Alright, I threw runes of marking on the ground, on the far left.
Thank you.
Yep. Let me see if there's anything else that you... do you want the range one, like the wide one? The pear, I doubt it.
Yes, actually, I will.
Really? Alright.
This one right here will be water.
Okay,
let me get some water essential real quick.
Jesus Christ.
Please make 2 more standing retorts, and then after that, the
the mana weaving table upstairs should be loaded.
Oh, beautiful. I was like, I really don't want to take the recipe off of my pin because I will forget what I was doing. I'm learning at a rapid pace, but my head can only take so much at once. All right.
Oh, I can't remember if we fixed the constructs in the lava urn.
Oh. That was a noise.
There was a bug at one point, at least, where constructs could not bucket something, like could not fill buckets on an urn of molten core. I do not remember if we fixed it or not.
Which one is the...
That bell is bound to your...
I've already been given a bell. You can take it back.
It's bound to the column you requested.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty useful. Then you take this one.
Wait, where's the water essential one? You point me to the again.
It will be this one here.
The one with the bottle on it, right?
Yes.
Thought sticks.
I've got an urn of the molten core and a bunch of lava buckets on me. One moment.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead.
Pinking a PK Frost Gamma for my sword. Let's see if it's working.
I'm almost there. I just need Quicksilver. Throw the Quicksilver at me. Throw the Quicksilver and then it's done.
I have no idea if that construct is on the way or not.
All right.
They tend to get stuck. Yeah, he's stuck above you.
Any more retorts you need?
Goddamn.
I will need. I just need 2.
2. All right.
I'm gonna try to get that construct. Where is?
All right, I got 2.
Here in the back, standing in the corner. Here. To the left and then dark to the right. This one in the corner, the right one.
Ah, I see. This poor confused boy. Okay. We are going to need one of these arms switched out for a caster arm.
Right. Do you have any of those in your box?
Oh, I gave him 2 fluid nozzles. I'm stupid.
Is there any way to put them on the gantry and revive them without animus dust, or do you have to burn animus dust?
Honestly, okay, so you just don't know how that works. Gotcha.
Yeah, straight up. I've read the codex so many times and nothing, man. Nothing.
The way you are supposed to use the
gantry
is
yep, I'm here.
8 colored you need 8 colored chimerite crystals. Any color will do. Does not matter.
I saw that in the freaking like trailer video. That was a great video, by the way. And then you like reanimate them with that, right?
It's here. Don't need this anymore. Okay. Get me 8 chimerite crystals.
I don't know if we have enough chimerite for that. Wait, chimerite crystals.
Yeah, it's 8 chimerite, so it's a full stack.
Can it be any color, or what's the deal?
Any color. The color does not matter.
Interesting. Alright, thanks, man. I just stole a bunch of chimerite. I'm putting them back in the wormhole. That's all you memes.
I made us some quartz crystals. Or, well, they look like quartz, but they're actually...
No, they're not for me, but okay. Do they need to be placed in any specific way, or like line of sight or anything?
I would just stick them on the wall, 4 on each side. Okay, now, each construct type, and do we have gold legs of some kind? Or iron legs?
I believe so. On the left.
I see gold. I see gold rocket legs in the very bottom left.
Can always be swapped out later. I am just biased towards the beefier constructs instead of the little spindly boys. Okay, I need somebody with a light spell to cast a light spell on all 8 of these. Okay, actually, do you have a Silk Touch mine?
We do somewhere. Also, I lost my freaking diamond pick. I don't know where it went.
You don't need a spell for it, or you don't need a pick for it. You can. Oh, that works too. Thank you.
Yep, that's our communal soulbound Silk Touch.
Takes so long.
You turn into the Timu's public soup pot into the Timu Wu's public soup pot.
The Timu what?
I didn't tell you this part. So
Timu Wu? Absolutely not.
This is totally not on you.
Do they need space? I assume they need space between them.
It's a bug.
Oh.
If you don't cast the spells to attune them in the right order, if they are vertically stacked, then some of the attunement entities get deleted.
The fuck? Okay, interesting. Can I just cast on these now? Are they ready?
Yes. Only if they're vertically stacked, though. If they're horizontal like that, they're always fine.
What an odd interaction.
Yeah, it is. It's very odd. So the way this works is the crystals act as foci so that you can attune the construct to particular affinities. Every construct can have a total of 8 affinity points. Each affinity does different things, like air affinity increases its movement speed in general. Earth affinity reduces physical damage taken. Fire affinity reduces fire damage taken and adds fire damage to attacks. Water affinity increases perception and buoyancy. Ender affinity increases how many items they can hold at once.
Oh my god. I have so many construct questions for you. I could talk your ear off.
Arcane affinity here specifically will increase the transfer limit that they're capable of when moving Essentia around. So then, if you have all 8...
Wait, transfer limit? You mean like stuff they hold in their hand? Or what?
No, you'll see.
Liquid?
You'll see. Yes.
It's liquids, okay.
It's not liquid. It's specifically for materia that I'm talking about.
Interesting, okay.
How the hell do we leave?
How the hell do we leave? It's like a straight walk. It's like a straight walk.
Okay, his buddy coming with me.
We will see. This door has been hell on this server.
Oh, no, we're going down.
Oh, we're going down. Okay.
Down into the depths.
And he's going to fly there like a silly goose.
Because he's Captain Dipshit.
Look at him go. And now he's glowing.
What's he doing?
His best.
Yeah, that's a good description.
Is that not? I don't think that's enough, but...
Okay. Now I'm going to need a bunch of materia jars.
Just empty jars?
Yep, just basic.
Alright, first one's free. I literally only have one on me. Are you going to the drawer of infinite glass, Weave Out? Is that where you're headed?
Among things.
Okay, I'll head there too.
Oh goodness, I almost fell to my death.
What? Is there a hole?
I just made a hole on accident. I wasn't expecting there to be a hole there, but there was.
Alright.
Food in this one hole. Yes, there is.
It's so much chicken, I think. I think it's the chicken wormhole.
Gotta sprint around a little bit until I get a little bit hungry. There we go.
Oh, that's a cool
Mana
trick.
regen rate is
Alright.
heavily dependent on if you are fully food saturated or not.
Alright, here you go. That's, some.
Those are bots.
Oh.
Materia jars.
Oh god, you need those. Alright. Alright.
Most of the prerequisites are made. We actually ran out of fucking wood. So
We ran out of wood?
Wood bullets. Yeah. Or I'm blind.
Type bamboo. A lot of it is in bamboo form.
Fixed it.
And then we need to turn them into slabs, yes? Is that what's up?
Yes.
Alright. No sense at all.
I call it. That's what I got. That looks like is end portal.
Oh, the Analase?
Yeah.
How many of these do you need?
If we want to cover absolutely everything,
There has to be a fast way to,
81.
There has to be some way that I can, like, craft a ton of these materia jars at once with JEI. There's a hotkey I'm missing here.
If you when you're hitting the little recipe, the little plus to load a crafting table,
Yeah.
hold shift. That will,
Oh, it just doesn't work with the wormhole. It just doesn't work with the wormhole. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. All right. Let me just dump a bunch of stuff that I don't really need. All right, so we need fucking alchemical waste, and then the fucking the glass panes, right? Ah, shit, we're out of those.
Yeah, but you should have a pretty decent amount of waste.
Oh yes. Okay, so it's glass and waste to make the glass. Good lord. Okay, more glass. Here we go. Here's 2 to get you started.
Cleaning the waste out is with an axe, right?
You can use a brush.
Brush? Okay.
Cleaning brush. I'm coming up with a cleaning brush.
You can also use a touch splash spell to clean. You don't have to use the brush.
Oh, that's nice. So now I need a shit ton of glass.
Only one of them had waste.
Okay, got a bunch of that now. Got a bunch of that now. Alright, and now we make the panes. We need the panes. Yep. And now 1, 2, 3 of these, and then all of these, and then did I just use all the waste? I'm a fool. I am a fool. This time. Do you have any waste, Weebout? If you do, throw it at me and I can make a ton. Yay! I have messed up. I used a lot of waste to make the panes. Maybe we can reverse it. Nope.
There's like 1 waste in storage, I believe.
Wonderful.
These material bottles need to be cleaned out so they can run again.
Yeah.
I'll give you a bunch more waste. Great time to make that cleaning spell.
Just oh wait, I can fucking Book of Rote, amazing tool that I underutilize. Touch, splash. All right, there we go. Touch.
I think you will need to sneak while doing it, otherwise it'll just open the GUI. But.
Yeah. Clean Alembic. All right, let's give it a better icon. All right. Boom, 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 boom. And we just need to
Cleaned all of them out.
clean these fuckers. Bada bing. Bada bing. Whoa. Alright, well, that was definitely not intentional. So, I'm not a fan of that anymore. I think that...
Oh, right. I fixed that bug in the previews. Water is not supposed to make them pop off. They do retain all their...
I was about to say, if these lost everything, I am going to scream. It appears that we are fine.
That's why they don't stack, because they all have their empty tags. But yeah, you will need... I think you will need to sneak to clean them.
I am re-upping all of these with bubbles. Okay, maybe not like that. There we go. Wobber bobble. Well, they're not wobber.
I am the polarized.
Holy moly. Alright, cleaning these bitches out.
Keep their grime.
Does not keep their grime? Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna generate a whole bunch more grime.
Did they not keep their grime?
I don't know. I mean, we just cleaned them of grime, so they're...
You just cleaned them, then that's why.
They're probably really clean. Alright, claim a bunch of stuff.
Not actually a problem.
Fake problems.
Real solution.
Okay, buddy, you get to stand.
This is so cool doing the problem solving. I really like this. I've learned so much by doing this. I am so glad I was like, no creative mode for you. Like, we learned about the touch splash, and this is great. This is great. Learning valuable lessons here.
Oh, right. Just gonna bypass that.
Could you have restarted their class production?
the cool way, the cool guy way, with yeah, how we just kind of destroyed that whole thing. Where was all the glass? I mean, all the sand. What was the location of it?
In the drawer where you put it, Scooty.
I don't... Oh, yeah, just to the side, one block. Yes. Listen, it was an evasive maneuver. By moving it slightly to the left, how could I expect what would happen next? This guy's a real hotshot. Oh my god, we are out of glass. Terrifying.
That's why I restarted it.
Wow.
You're going to be really upset when you find out how few bottles you actually need once you are storing materia the intended way.
I will not be mad at all, because we're just going to grind these bottles up into materia. So I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Looks like we need to recycle some more garbage.
Am I being recycled?
This is not working. There we go. 15,000 end stone? 1,000 hay bales? What have you done?
You asked for stone.
Destroy those villagers' roofs.
Means I'm proud of you.
Yeah, and you told me that you wanted end stone, so you got end stone.
We're just gonna put all of it into one, I think. Alright, brushy, brushy, brushy. We are not using splash touch. That is a death sentence for productivity.
What happened? I forgot.
He placed water everywhere and destroyed the blocks with that.
Oh no.
We didn't destroy them, they just popped up.
Oh yeah.
And then we had to set them back down, and we don't know about the level of grime. Very, very cool move by me. Alright, we need more grime.
047. And 047 also has a kind of built-in ME system for materia specifically.
I think we need a faster way to traverse this base. Could I get your touch dig?
Better base.
Could I get your touch? Yeah, true.
I've also got a thing in the works for that.
Could I get your touch break? I'm just gonna make like a very silly like water elevator.
Yeah, the thing I have in the works for that is I don't have a name for it yet, and I don't have it placed on my roadmap just yet, but I want to make a short-range teleportation system.
Ooh, yes. Like that was like the one thing I was looking for in this mod that I wasn't able to find.
Yeah, the idea is that it's essentially free transport within a very small radius, so it's intended to be used for like in-base warps.
Yeah.
But not viable for like crossing the map or what have you.
I'm gonna fix this problem a little bit. For all the hours I have in Minecraft, I'm still a noob.
Care of... Buddy, what are you? Ah! Yes, that makes sense why you're all confused. Okay, where does all the material live?
It lives in our I use a remote to get to it. You want to borrow the remote?
Okay. Yes. How many jars do we have?
I have 14 on me right now.
Toss them over. So we're making a bunch of jar quads here.
Really basic Minecraft question. I'm trying to make a little like water elevator right here, and I just don't want the water to like destroy your work that you've done, because if this messes up, it will flow down these stairs and probably hurt things.
Do you have any of those?
This that hole that you made?
This hole.
Completely safe. Oh,
That's completely safe? Yeah, this hole.
This one. Yeah, with that one block there, it's safe.
So exactly as it is, this is a water elevator.
Yep.
Okay, wonderful. And if we put... Nah, I'm not going to do the fast method. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Splash is not permanent.
Oh, okay.
It can be.
Do you give it duration or something?
No. If you use a delayed spell and do...
Oh my god.
If you do like touch, conjure, workbench, delayed splash, it will waterlog the workbench, and then you step away from the workbench or break it, and then the water block remains.
What the fuck? Okay. I've been like thinking about like PvP and stuff, and I'm like, man, that would be pretty interesting. All right, we have a water elevator now. A little bit more convenient now. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Alembic duty. I don't have my fucking storage anymore. My crutch. My crutch. What am I gonna do without my crutch?
Well, I'm wistful for the preview builds now.
You're wistful for what now?
The preview builds.
Preview builds.
In the Magichem preview builds, I doubled the amount of storage in materia jars.
Oh. 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 Have you touched Alembics?
In what way?
I think I know the answer. I think I know the answer to this, but sometimes like there are empty slots in the output and it doesn't keep burning.
I can tell you why that happens.
Oh, I could wager a guess.
I know why it happens. I have not had a chance to fix it yet.
Is it because it's like I need 4 spots? Oh no, there's only 3. I'm gonna wait.
Yep, that is exactly what's going on.
Got it. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's like any like good solution to that.
Yes,
Oh,
using
like,
something that's
there
not an
is.
alembic.
Yeah, I just have to change the logic to go and see if it's possible to slot all of the potential outputs into the existing stacks. That's all.
So grime question. What is it that generates grime? Is it the burning? Is it the claiming? What is it?
It is successful operations.
So when it finishes burning, it adds grime. When I claim stuff, it adds grime. When objects are loaded into it.
Not when you claim stuff. When the bar fills here, it iterates through every potential materia that can distill out of the thing and does the efficiency check on each one. If the distillation of that gram of materia is successful, a large amount of grime is added, and if it is unsuccessful, a very small amount of grime is added.
Oh my god.
So, if you want lots of grime to make more waste, burn things with a lot of materia in them.
Gotcha. So burning cobblestone is not the answer here.
Yeah, cobblestone will not generate much grime at all.
Got it.
Dump a stack of diamonds in there, Scooty. We have them.
No, that sounds wasteful.
If you can distill things that are sorry, brain fart just happened. If you can distill things that have a block form, the block will effectively let you distill things 9 times faster.
How much does it take to make another one of those remotes?
I'm almost done with this thing.
Okay. I have a bunch of materia on me, and I want to keep helping, but it is hard to help when my inventory fills quick.
Yep.
Yeah, and I've looked
I'll
at
just
the
dump
storage,
them.
about, like two slots left, so I am hurrying making an upgrade.
You can take this in now.
Alright.
Oh yeah, here's the box.
G E move.
The other thing that we're gonna need down here is a materia manifest.
Let me guess, it's like a computer that allows you to ask for stuff.
No.
Really?
It is a little desk with an enchanted sheet of paper on it that gives you a list of all of the materia within a defined zone.
Ah. Well, we can probably... Oh, we can't. Wow, that's crazy.
Break storage for a minute.
You probably don't have a ledger made.
I actually do. Outside. I can go grab one. I have a bunch of them.
I mean, just craft one. They're cheap.
I think it would be a better use of resources to go grab one because we have a chest almost full of them. I was just like, you know what? We're probably gonna want these. All right. Do we need just one ledger, or do you want more?
We're just gonna make one materia manifest.
Works for me. And I need a little bit of quicksilver, and then we are ready. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's make this shit. Whoa, why is that not working? Does the
Because
ledger...
it didn't clear the items that were already in there for some reason.
What the hell is going on?
Just clear out the wood. And then...
Oh, right. You broke storage. That's why. Okay, we have to wait.
I broke storage, yeah.
It's in an unupgraded state right now, so it's freaking out.
Just physically pull the
Much love.
The wood out, and you should be able to craft it.
I see. And then we put down a workbench, and then we say, hello, I would like one, please.
You can do it in there.
All right, there you go.
Okay, so we set this thing up right here. And I have this rune of marking pair that's set up to this whole area over here, which is kind of reserved for materia storage.
Is it just like a thin strip right here?
Nope, it's 3 thick, just in case.
3 thick, okay.
And then normally materia manifest will scan in 8 in all directions from itself, but if you right click it with a materia manifest, it'll update that. Now go ahead and right click it. Take a look.
Right click the manifest. Ah! All right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
And then click on a type of materia.
No way. Oh my god.
I have questions about the constructs and their logic. So the amount of steps they have is determined by their intelligence, right?
Yes, that is number of steps in a row, not total number of instructions in the lodestar.
Yeah. So if I have like 5 instructions in a row, is just check this item, then check this item, then this, just in a row. And after he reaches the last one, and I loop him back to the first one, will that count up?
Do not physically loop him back to the beginning.
Just have that be the end, right?
Whenever a construct reaches a pin that isn't connected to anything, it restarts from the beginning and its intelligence limit.
That is so important to know.
Yeah.
Hey Lennox, we have a dev in chat. I'm just paying attention to
we're having with them.
Yeah.
Like I've just been making loops everywhere, which
yeah, you do not
explains why everything broke.
Yeah, you do not want to physically loop anything. To clear this line to the place it's stored, just right-click this again.
So I can just go, boop, and then it's gone. Okay.
Two other things. If you hold, first off, you see that like little arrowy button on the left?
Yeah.
Go ahead and click that real quick. That's just a display mode, depending on what you're playing.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm still getting used to it. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's compact mode versus verbose mode.
I love it. I love it.
Next thing, do you have any of the materia types that are in this thing right now in your inventory?
In my inventory, no. But here, I'm going to grab one that I know is going to be in there. All right, it's in my inventory now.
Okay, just use the bottle, and rot is not in there.
Really?
Really.
I assume all of these have something.
Just grab a single bottle and grab one thing out of here real quick.
Boop. Oh, I grabbed the whole thing. I grabbed the whole thing. So do I need to deposit like one back or like some back?
Or,
okay.
Yeah, just some back.
Okay, so I have thought. So now I'm coming back over and what am I gonna do?
Just right-click the manifest with the stack of admixture thought models.
All right, give me a sec. Boop, and then it shows me where. Okay, it does an ID lookup.
Yep.
And then I can go blurp. Wait, it's not like.
You gotta point at the right jar.
Whoa, the arrow's not pointing at the right thing.
Yeah, it points to the block. It doesn't point to the specific jar yet.
Oh no! All right, understood. This reminds me of Vintage Store.
Funnily enough, I work for Vintage Store.
You work, like actively work for them?
I'm doing customer support for them part-time, but
dude,
I do technically work for Anago right now.
I kind of want to work with them to like promote the game because the game is super good and no one knows about it. because it's not on Steam.
If you have enough of a follower clump, our community manager actually does give out keys for streamers to as a promotional thing.
I bought 2 family packs and I gave them out as giveaways on stream. That is hilarious. I literally did that because I wanted to support them.
If you want to do some kind of promotion thing, just send an email to the Enigo contact us thing, and we'll connect to the community manager. We actually run into requests for that like about once a week.
Oh wow. Wow. I mean, like, how would it help them? Like, if they're giving away keys for free, is it just like getting the word out about the game? Like, how does that help the company?
The point is that if you have a large enough audience, it is better. It is better for the creator, because if they give out like 1 or 2 keys to a content creator, then a whole bunch of people see the game and buy the game. They have way more than earned that back.
Right. So I have someone to recommend. I don't know if you ever like go on the Twitch space for Vintage Story. Do you ever look at that?
Once or twice I have.
You ever seen a name Claiborne?
Nope.
Okay. He usually pulls in like 50, 70 viewers. He and I are friends.
Yeah, we don't actively reach out to people for it. It's entirely we get requests for it sort of thing.
Right.
And like I said, they don't give out the keys unless the channel asking is of a certain size or more, because otherwise they're not getting anything back from it.
Right. Yeah.
So anyway, let's go check the grind.
Yep.
I need to stop being so loud, because there's people trying to sleep upstairs.
Lol. I understand the excitement.
But no, I get very excited about people playing my mod.
I just broke the cleaning brush. Oops.
And there's a bunch of waste. Okay. No, I didn't get it.
Do we have a whole bunch of glass we got?
Could be in the store.
There we go. Alright. I'm gonna load up this big old box again. Beep, beep. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I was flying snurples around. Because I want to know what's inside it.
Yeah, we are in desperate need of more materia jars.
There's another.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Alright. That is a lot of stuff.
Remember that there's also like 1,000 bottles in your materia storage system.
Oh god. Look at all these. I'm just trying to be like fast about this, and it's an interesting like series of inputs to do this effectively. Okay, that has probably accumulated a fair amount of grime.
I mean,
Then clean, and then need to make more of those jars. I always forget what they're called.
Materia jars.
Jar.
Vessels are the bigger ones that you can't make quite yet.
All right, I need the slabs.
Well, I've got something yelling at me to go punch a tree, so I'm gonna go do that.
I wish that was like an easy. Just go into the base options of Minecraft and get rid of that Mojang. Are you kidding me?
There is a
People do not care about this.
That gets rid of it called Liquid. It's I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no kidding.
I include it in every pack I make.
Yeah, I think that's pretty smart. All right, I just got 23 of these bad boys. More pain. Give me more pain. The pain.
Very fucking dangerous. It spawned me 10 blocks deep into lava. I'm very happy I had that underglow bracelet.
Oh, you just happen to have one?
Mhm.
Wow, that's kind of a miracle. Means, are you actively trying to kill us?
No, I just made a spell that transports you to the nether road. So.
It just teleports you to the nether.
Yep, it's a demon spell.
Bro.
We've got one of the things I really want to do related to that is we have a project in we have a side project in one of the add-on channels in the M&A Discord called Manana. Mana and Artifice, Apocrypha, and Addenda. That's all.
Oh.
It's supposed to be like a one-stop shop for. Here, have some logs. One-stop shop.
My
for
favorite.
Mod interop. And one of the planned spells we have is something based on Nethergate called Bumblegate for going to the Bumble Zone.
The Bumble Zone.
Yeah, the Bumble Zone.
The Bumble Zone.
The Bumble Zone is a wonderful mod that asks the question, where do the bees go when they go into a beehive? Because the beehive very obviously should not be able to fit all of the bees because the bees are enormous.
I think I agree with you.
And the Bumble Zone is just this wacky, whimsical bee dimension.
I've seen another mod do something similar to that. Just a bee dimension.
I love the bee. I love the Bumble Zone. I've actually
28
a model to the Bumble Zone. I created the behemoth.
All right, that's a good pun. No, that's a top tier pun. Wow. That's something.
Enormous bee that.
I love that. Oh shit.
You wanna go help?
Nope.
Okay.
Thanks for asking. I felt like I had to answer quickly.
Yeah. Okay. If you would be so kind as to come down here again and give me and help me load up materia. Just let the materia process for a minute and come on down to the storage area.
All right. Here's 5 more.
Cool. I'm going to start asking for specific materia types.
All right.
Ender essential.
There you go.
Thank you. Earth and water essential. Earth, water. Oh, there it goes. Take a look.
What?
He's up so high in the air that it's going through the ceiling right now.
So we can't see the animation?
Yeah, just give it a sec. It's slow. There it is.
Yeah, these animations get me rock hard, by the way. I love this.
Excellent.
I have a gift for you. From my travel.
I mean it when I say that that's like the best animation in Mon and Artifice and its cohorts.
Thank you. Okay, anyway, so that was
Is this for me?
Water, air, arcane, essentially.
How did you get this?
I find it in structures. Look, I have to freeze gamma set on top.
Any other elements you need? Or essential you need?
Many, yes.
Yep, ready.
Arcane. All of the House of Elements. Then I need verdant, fleshy, nourishing.
I have so much fleshy. You ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so that's fleshy. How do I spell verdant? V-E-R?
V-E-R-D.
I don't have any.
It's fine.
What else?
Nourishing.
None.
Okay. Get out of my life, glass bottles.
Get in my life, glass bottles.
Rotten mineral rot.
Here, I'll turn a little bit. So rot with W-R, I assume. And then you said rotten. We got 6 of them. All right. What else?
Mineral and precious.
I wonder how much of that we have. Not a lot. Okay. Is there a hotkey in the super crazy storage here to like fast focus the text box?
Scooty, can you give me some?
No idea.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, then Negredo.
What'd you say? Rubedo.
Negredo.
I only have 3 of these.
Citronitis. CIT.
Yeah, I got it. Memes when I picked it up. What's it?
Albedo.
I don't think I have any of that. Yeah, no. I have so many.
Can I have some? I got some precious essential to bottle up.
I have a lot more for you.
No.
It just open your remote.
I'll take it.
Dude, look. This is something that I could never attain.
Well, we about just obtained all of them. Can you please turn off your vacuum, dude?
Yeah, sure.
Can you please turn it off? It is so disruptive. Oh my god.
Okay, so now.
You don't know of a hotkey to like autofocus that text box?
No, I don't.
Damn. All right. Here's more precious.
Oh, precious.
Scooty,
Beautiful.
Yeah.
we have a
Here
use
you
with the TNT.
Okay, so now just start pulling admixtures out. And
Just everything.
Just check to see if it's in the manifest, and if it's not, put it in an empty jar space down on the floor here, and if it is, put it in that jar.
What's happening?
You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, that one's
Just
full.
make this-
That one's totally full.
Yeah. Oh, hey, a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
We do have
Just trying to think of fast ways to do this. We probably have a ton of alien from, you know, the like thousands of end. Why is it leading me here? That's not leading me to the right place.
Dude, do you have ender pearls?
Yes, it is.
Wait, I can just check.
So I click this with the alien one, and it still points to the stone one. Do I have to clear it every time?
You do have to clear it. I'm still working on getting it to overwrite.
Sure. A different behavior if... Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it's been, for lack of a better word, pissy about it.
Oh, what? Code not behaving? I've never heard of that. Code that defies all logic? I don't... No way. No way, never. Alright.
Yeah, again, I am going to be modifying the line so that it you didn't clear it.
Yep. God, this inventory. Fucking... Yeah?
I'm gonna move this.
Oh, you're gonna move it right over there? You're a genius. Maybe like... Yeah, nice and central. So I can see where the line's going. Not where the lion is going, because I know where you're going. I got a minimap mod.
Okay, there you go.
It's angry. Maybe I have to clear it even though it's not doing anything. Yeah, you do have to clear it. That is a slight bug. It's not super annoying, but
that's good to know about, though.
Fucking... Can I like shift right click to clear it without opening the menu just to save an input?
I'm gonna add that to my to-do list.
Yippee! Oh, I guess we don't have admixture of the creature set up yet. Can I just put this in an empty one then?
Yep, just put it in an empty one.
Alright. Oh, imagine being so anal that you have to, like, alphabetize this. Couldn't be me.
Well, see, the beautiful thing about the manifest and all of that is eventually we can just set up a construct to manage all of your storage.
Oh my. Jesus.
And you know what? In fact, I'm going to do that right now.
You're automate. Do you need another lodestar? Oh, you're probably just gonna make another module of code, huh? I have a feeling that the rest of these don't have a home at all. Here's a question. Maybe no, maybe don't. What if we have like lots of little jars that have the same thing stored in it? Is this going to make multiple lines?
No, it'll only pick the first one.
Do you know what the logic is for which one it picks?
It is going to be the one that happens closest to the top left corner.
Left to right, top to bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I don't even want to know about the y-axis. I don't even want to know.
Yep.
Alright, more. Oh god, what are these called again? Admixtures. Pew, 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 pew. Anything? I'm so glad that you can't accidentally mix these.
Yeah, that's not my style. I don't intend, like, if you're ever familiar with Bombcraft, I'm not planning on putting in any taint mechanics or any fuck you for using my mod mechanics.
Thanks. Oh, the Battle State Games approach to game development.
I do have planned pollution mechanics, but the pollution mechanics are entirely opt-in.
I see.
It's like
good. Getting more and more into Factoria. This
lit.
What I mean by the pollution mechanics is, like, if you leave a stack of alchemical, you'll need to just put the stone away because the stone is full right now.
Yep, I was just confirming that the only remaining admixture was stone, and it is. I can.
Anyway, like, if you leave a stack of alchemical waste on the ground, it's going to turn into a puddle of goop. but that's like something that you're generally doing on purpose rather than. Again, fuck you for using my mod.
Yeah, not a great approach.
Like Thumbcraft's tank mechanics.
Oh, I didn't get that far in Thumbcraft.
Okay, so what did I just do? I just set this up so that actually here, I'll do it right now. If the lever is on, this boy will come down here and he will pull any requested materia in the recipe into the device.
Oh my god, so I can go here and I can say, give me...
Don't change it.
Don't change it. I'm just seeing if there's anything we would want.
So now it's crafting that emerald. Because it's got all of the...
I didn't touch it. I was just scrolling.
I know. No, it was already set to make an emerald, and it was missing 2 mineral essentia to do that.
Is he gonna go on repeat and keep making emeralds?
As long as this lever is on, so we turn. And as soon as the materia slurps are en route, you can shut the lever off.
Good to know. Good to know.
Or we can actually modify this so that he will shut himself off. And I'm going to do that actually.
I kind of want to get rid of his rocket legs because the schlurps are so cool.
Oh no, we can switch the legs out. The legs won't affect the schlurps.
Really? It's just the height of the ceiling that's affecting the schlurps?
Yeah, and how the jars are set up. Once we upgrade to bigger jars, it'll actually not be a problem anymore.
Oh god, this is going to let in enemies. We need to seal this shit up right now. Hold on.
Okay, I just modified it so that as soon as he's done delivering materia to the circle of fabrication, he'll go and shut himself off. And there you go, an emerald.
Sweet.
And we can...
I'm gonna look at your logic just so I can get an idea of what's happening here. Alright, so redstone on... Check the thing. Okay, what if he fails? Then... guard. And that terminates it. So that's like an escape. That's like a break in code.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Got it. Why the fuck can't we make functions in this? If we can make functions, my wicker golem creating golem would be so easy.
It's honestly a little bit more like machine code.
I've programmed with the machine code. There are no memory registers here. The closest thing is rune of marking, all right? None of that $S, $T, no thank you. Lord have mercy. Oh, this is so beautiful.
Here you go. So the next thing we're going to need is, can you pull out an anvil?
You are using our last one. You know, I have a very particular tastes when it comes to yeeting. You know.
Do you have a name that you would like to give this sorting buddy?
I would like him to not have these legs if he's our sorting buddy.
You can switch out parts without losing the name.
You know, if you know how to use the fucking gantry, we were like, Dimitri was named Dimitri, but then we're like, oh wait, we can make him teleport. So we put him on the gantry, ripped him apart, and reassembled him and reanimated him, and you know, Dimitri 1.0 was gone. We had to use another name tag.
Yep, as long as there's
God damn it.
As long as there's at least one part of the original construct on the gantry, it will retain its name.
Jesus.
Like, as long as you don't completely end
it. You guys got any names for this one? I think... who are some, like, great chemists? I mean, Heisenberg is the obvious choice, but that's way too mainstream. We gotta pick someone else.
Curie?
Curie? Yes. Yes. I work in the nuclear field, so having a radioactive buddy is like right on brand.
So we're gonna come in here, and another cool thing you can do with lodestars is you can actually branch lodestars and have multiple constructs on the same program if you use the has name tag.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I need to read my codex. Give me a second.
No. Close that out. Close that out. Because I have it open, and if you also had it open, you would have
I
changed.
I am out of it, and I'm gonna read up on names.
Now you can look at it again.
Condition has name. This condition will check if the construct's name matches the name of the given item, returning success if it is and failure if it's not. So let me guess, you have to do like a if else until you finally get to the name, and then it branches.
Basically.
So that's not a super scalable solution, because each one of those checks is going to be an instruction where they're not doing a job.
It is.
Okay, so that is a limitation. Damn.
Yeah, but you don't want an absolute ass load on the same lodestar, because there is the packet size limitation. But
I'm sorry, I have to clip that.
Retribution is in order.
Okay, so now let's go get.
Well, I'm gonna die with all this shit on me. Goodbye, everyone.
Hit for tat.
Well, there was some really valuable stuff on me that was really hard to craft, so that's cool.
What are your chords that you died? Press F3 while you're in the death menu.
Press F3 while I'm in the death menu? You mean the one that I skipped?
The one you skip? What do you mean you skip your death?
I mean, you don't even need to know that. There's if you use the ritual of
your obituary.
I mean, yes, there's the obituary, but you can also use the ritual of visiting and give it the optional bone reagent, and it'll take you back to the last point of death.
You're not in a pool of lava.
Okay, hold on. Can
That's
you?
not the ritual's problem.
True.
Okay.
Speaking of automation, is there a way to have constructs place construct parts on a armor stand?
No. We have specifically avoided a Grey Goose scenario.
Yeah, we've been trying. That was like one of the first things we've been trying to get working.
So my Book of Road is dead. Thanks.
Wait, Scoot, what's your death chords?
Yeah, but if you make a new Book of Robe,
Oh, really?
it'll have all the same spells in it. But since you guys have a gravestone mod,
Yeah.
it's all recoverable.
I don't even know. I just like dumped a bunch of stuff into the wormhole as I was burning. I don't even know. Like, Rune of Marking. Do you want me to like DM you? Do you want me to type it in chat? What do you want?
Type it in chat. It's easier. I'm just gonna.
Oh, you can't open the fucking thing. You can't do both. You just can't do both. That sucks. Oh, these chords are really easy to remember. You ready?
Yep.
-10x. 26 for the Y. 0 for the Z. Like, that's a super, it's basically 0, 0. Yep, good luck. I need to check my inventory to try and recover some things.
Yeah.
Yep, I found your gravestone.
Wow, amazing. I don't really know what was on me. I don't know. Fuck. Magic circle. Thank God I got that. Oh, that was a bitch to create. Oh no, where's my perfect electrum? Did that die? No.
It's on your gravestone. It's being collected.
You might have put that one in your M bag.
End bag?
M bag.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Let's. My.
Yeah, there it is. Top right. top right slot of the.
Ah, lovely. I don't know how I stuck it in there.
You hit the hotkey to open it up.
Oh, it's because it's right next to the B key and the N key. That's probably why. Well, I'm gonna pack this away for safety. Alright, I'll deal with my inventory later. I'm down to keep learning. I learned a lot already.
Okay. So that part's all set.
We were talking about name tags, and I was saying that the more golems you have on there...
We need a buddy whose sole job is going to be filling buckets on this Urn of the Molten Core. And
Wait, filling buckets?
yeah. So
I know this.
Please make me a construct. Probably preferably a stone construct, preferably a smart construct, just so we don't really have to think about instruction limits.
Mm-hmm.
With one grabber arm and one anything but a grabber arm. And not a storage torso.
I don't fully understand how these Urn and the Molten Cores work. Like, I know they produce lava.
Yeah, it's an infinite source of lava. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a buddy who's just standing around monitoring the contents of all of these fume filters. And if he sees an empty bucket in any of them, he's going to go up, grab the empty bucket, come over here.
Oh my god.
And then walk it back and put it in the empty slot.
Oh my god. See, this is what I was hoping for. You saw the dripstone setup I had. It's just too slow once we like really ramp things up. This is fantastic. Oh my god.
So the torso, what was that again?
Oh yeah, sorry. Smart head. Or basic torso.
Yeah, I think basic is fine.
Not grabbo arm. Basic legs. Preferably stone or wood.
Why do you say not grabbo arm? Does it mess with logic?
To pick up 2 items.
Got it. Because if you had 2, that would be harder to program around, I assume. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Is there a way, probably not, but a way to have items search for the construct instruction be like fuzzy first? So if you look for example raw, then it will that raw iron or raw copper both fulfill that.
Currently, no.
Okay.
I wanted to set up a advanced filter or an advanced ledger that was capable of name-based searches like that, but the backend uses a strict item list, so it would have to iterate through every item in the game every time you made a change to the ledger.
Yeah, okay. That's,
which is not.
I mean, couldn't you build an array or a dictionary or like make a cache?
No, what you can do is instead of that, you can when you're having the construct look for items, you can make a ledger that has all of the raw items you want in the ledger.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's fire essentia in there.
In the
there's
hole.
A bunch of essentia in here.
Yeah, that was the first one I had access to. I was kind of the Magichem guy. And there's some darkness one.
Magichem guy.
Whoa! Listen, man, I didn't mean to step on your toes or anything. Shit.
There's beans on my toes.
Proof. I'm looking at my cat right now, and he has beans.
Hold on. I'm climbing up on here so you can look at my model.
Oh my god, you are not joking. You literally have fucking toe beans. I love the care that you took to like do the 3D shit.
I did not make this skin actually.
I love the care that whoever made it took to do the 3D. Like, it's really impressive. My
really like this skin.
My skin looks like a fucking Roblox skin. I've never played Roblox.
At least you're not Steve.
I have the shading done for your skin.
Oh, Oh, dude, I am going to do that right now. You want to send that over? I'll fucking do it.
No, I gotta do the hat yet.
Okay, yep, I can. Oh my god, yes, shower me in glass, yes. Fuck.
Okay, so,
Is this all my stuff?
Give it to me again, or else you will know what happens.
So the next big thing
Thanks.
we need to do is making the. Oh, did you pick up all the runes from the ritual?
No.
Is there? Oh no, I'm just blind. Never mind.
Yeah, we have 2 rooms. We have 2 ritual rooms. Are you gonna like move this over there and like we have a new ritual area? Is that the plan?
I'm mostly just getting it closer.
Yeah, so it's not a hike. I get that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my runes at you just so you have the full set.
Good idea. Also, just a general thing.
Yeah.
I've got a materia jar with Negredo in it right here. I can just right-click that to deposit and empty it out.
Did you just empty that?
I did.
Oh. Alright.
And metal is right here.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of metal.
Ah, can't do it on jar quads. I'm going to have to fix that. You'll have to manually transfer the metal.
You wanna take time and write that one down?
Actually, yes.
I think that's a pretty good thing to know. I hope I did that right. Did I do that right? No, I took it out. There we go. 10.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fill in an empty slot. Cool. Boop. This is pretty damn good for an alpha, just saying.
I have...
Honestly, so far this is the least buggy alpha I've played in anything. I've seen some horrible shit in alphas.
Do you need a large area? Do you need a large area to set up? Because we can.
Yeah, we're gonna just have to be over here. Or
I mean, we can dig more space out. The thing is, we're right next to a ravine.
And I do have an ass load of cobble in my inventory.
I'm looking at the mini map, and it looks like we have a nice area like this direction to carve out. What do you think?
Sure. Just be careful not to break any of the... Yeah, and then you could do kind of a cool thing with, like, open archways here.
All right, I just need to count because I'm about to go big. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I like verticality. Let me change my color. I like to use different colors for different areas. It's nice. So what's going in here? Is it a is it purely a ritual space?
Yeah, just the ritual for right now.
Also, why the fuck does the color slider go into like Eldritch horror text if you do integer underflow?
That's actually minus -1, which is our internal sign to reset to default color. And we had it set to an ASCII code that made like a little like reset arrow, but the ASCII code only works in dev.
Is it like
incidentally? If you go back to this, your colors here, if you put a 1 in the other two instead of a 0, your colors will blend. Give it a shot.
I don't know what you mean.
You'll see.
I mean, I just did it.
Can I see your color again?
This is the blue I just placed.
Okay. It might just be because blue is the way it
Sure,
is.
sure,
Try
that's
like
fine.
10. Try like 10.
10 on the other two?
Yeah, 10 times 255.
Oh, what would be really nice is shift clicking to make this like increment. That'd be cool.
I don't have access to that, unfortunately. I don't have access to the M&A repo.
Oh, not at all. Okay. You are purely an artist. I see.
Yeah, Myth would prefer if all of the he told me that it is his preference that all of the code in the repo is his.
Honestly, I know exactly how he feels.
Your construct he requested is behind you.
Cool. Cool.
That's good.
Hello, friend.
I think this is an uneven room.
It's good. I
It
don't
is.
know when you.
One more this way.
Yep, that's what I think. What means?
You know what cobblestone pyramids are, Scoot?
No.
So basically, I don't know if it's called that exactly, but basically it's a method griefers use is they pour water over the lava to create a ton of cobblestone.
Okay.
Then pour lava on that cobblestone to create more cobblestone after pouring water.
Oh, please, not cobble. Not cobble.
So, I found out what PK Freeze Comma can do. Well, that's what I call it, but it's just a bigger damage, bigger radius freeze spell. It can basically do that with a lot less setup. It can turn flowing lava into cobblestone and base lava into obsidian. So
Hold on. I can't stand cobble. I am anal about cobble, and I'm going to change it to polished. I'm going to change this cobblestone into diorite, and here, I'm gonna give you my touch dig so you can help.
Okay.
Alright, here's touch break, and here is 64 polished diorite to get started. Oh, damn it, now I can't dig. Short-sighted decision. Oopsie.
Well then, you take care of the dioriting.
Will do. Oh my god, the levels. The sheer levels. What's a good leveling spell? For like tier 1 babbies.
Touch break.
It's pretty fucking good.
Honestly, if you just make like 1 or 2 basic functionality spells, you're going to be level 15 by the time you're done with your other tasks. You never need to grind magic levels.
Yeah. I don't know where my diamond pick went.
Like 5 minutes.
I have it.
Really doesn't take long.
Oh, you have it. I don't know how that happened.
Because it had silk touch and I needed something with silk touch.
Oh, mine is not a silk touch. I think I lost mine long ago.
Okay. So here's our ritual space.
Lovely.
Here's your jars.
Yeah.
if you can prepare for me a soul binding rune, I will make something work a while.
Okay. So now
Purified Vintium
what we need to
does.
do is I'm going to walk you through step by step all of the shit you need to do to make magic-chemical mechanisms.
Yay.
Since you seemed to be having trouble with it.
Oh, it's just taking so fucking long, man. I am just new to it.
Okay, so yes, go ahead and make another set of... Oh yeah, here's your spell back. So, and throw me some bottles.
Is that enough?
Yep. So
Oh, my music is stopped.
We need more metal.
Yes, we do. I mean, we have, like, blocks of iron, so we could probably, like, grind that down, right? Let's get
One
a
of my
new
favorite
vibe.
pieces of Magichem early game is
You need metals? I'm coming back with metals.
also all these alembics have a lot of grime in them now.
Yay!
Cleaning.
We did it. We're gonna do the clean alembic spell.
Anyway, I like to melt down the aged copper, and then I use the admixture of metal to fabricate iron. It's more useful than copper, and copper is much more plentiful.
Wait. Hold on. What was that order of operations?
So, when I'm still tier 1 and doing very early Magichem stuff,
Sure.
I like to melt down. I like to set out copper blocks to get them weathering. Once they're weathered, I melt them down in the alembic.
Okay.
And then I use the admixture of metal in a circle of fabrication to fabricate iron ingots. Because copper is way more plentiful than iron, and iron is more useful.
Sure, so we're just transmuting our copper into iron through alchemy.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's cool.
It is cool.
Absolutely.
It's pretty damn cool.
You want copper?
Give it to him.
Copper coming through.
Oh no, I don't need it right now. I would say smelt this up and then turn it into blocks.
Why are you doing? I have access to the same system you do, memes. Why do you love filling my inventory, memes? You're such a fucking troll.
Yes. Or it is my job.
No.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, grab your new diamond pickaxe. Take it. You can lose this one. It doesn't have good enchantments.
So we are further than early game. So what would you suggest we do for getting metal essentia or whatever it's called?
Just melt down blocks of whatever metal.
Just like whatever.
Yeah. Or like if you've got those raw ores still, you could even pack those into a raw ore block and melt that down.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Baseline attack.
Arnai, do you know if your constructs are able to interact with storage drawers, with the controller stuff?
They've been weird with storage drawers because, at least in the past, storage drawers don't seem to use the standard forge item handler capabilities,
Right.
and that's what constructs hook into.
I'll check out what patches are on it.
All of them, I think, right?
Yeah.
You will. Oh, it's soulbound. Thank God it's soulbound. Thank God it's soulbound. I love that fucking relic. Why is the music stopped? Please autoplay. Why are you not?
Another thing,
There we go.
another option you have for your another option you have if you want to be making stuff a bit faster is make a smoker or a blast furnace.
Really?
If you go pull up the codex entry on the Alembic room.
Alright. Alembic. Is this the theory one?
Yes, theory is all about the like infrastructure.
A lit smoker or blast furnace is the most effective, followed by a lit furnace or a fire damage. Requires a heat source. Interesting. So it's distilling slowly. If we made a bunch of smokers, then it would go fast, but we have to burn stuff?
Yes. So the time amounts, if you're using passive heat, which is what you're doing right now, you don't have to do any maintenance on it whatsoever. But
I see where this is going. I see where this is going.
If you use a furnace or a fire damage spell, it's 10 seconds per operation. If you use a blast furnace or a smoker, it's 5 seconds per operation.
I see. And if, I mean, we could automate this and have a...
You don't need to. Because you're going to be replaced. If you were still tier 1, absolutely. But you're not going to need to because you're going to be upgrading to a distillery soon.
Okay. Yeah, pretty soon.
Scoot, is there anything I should gather?
I would say open up the wormhole and look at things that we have less than 64 of. I would say that's a good, I think that's a good way to do that.
Because we have different wormholes, exit points.
You should link yours to the big one, like the big one, and see what we have in the big storage. And any deficits that we have, handle those. That's my suggestion. You can sort by amount, and you can look at what we have a little of and what we have a lot of. Jesus. Oh, you can switch the sorting by ascending. This is so good. Wait, do not sync search with JEI? Haven't even done that yet.
Oh, I always leave don't sync.
I don't know what it would do if I had changed that, honestly.
It means that when you set the search bar in the occultism storage, it will also set the current JEI search to that same thing. It just makes you type in both bars at the same time.
Oh. I can't think of a use for that just yet.
I believe there are key binds to automatic or to instantly start searching in JEI. So if you have that link set up,
we're trying to make a perfected electrum right now, right?
Correct.
Okay, I have a bunch of metal now, so we need 12.
Go ahead and drop that right in here. And you can definitely overfill it. Overfilling it is perfectly fine.
What? Oh my god. Alright. Did not know.
I have a bug. I don't think you can even do anything about it, but maybe you want to know about it. I'm playing on like high ping because I'm connecting from Europe. And every time I use the undead mist form from the Frostwalk enchantment, if I rubber band during that, I get infinite creative flight until I log out.
If you would please make a report on M&A's GitHub about that.
Will.
No, dude, stop. Please stop.
No.
I'm talking to memes. I'm talking to memes. He just really wants to cast spells on me, and I don't know what's going to be destructive. I don't know what's going to send me to the nether. I don't know what's going to break blocks or logic. Please stop. Why is this not autoplay? End of playlist? That's not the end of the playlist. This is so weird.
I'm getting back to programming this construct.
Okay.
Do you have chunk loading on this server?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, that answers my question.
Things in a chunk will only be active in the chunk if there's player close by enough, and there are mods that let you keep a chunk loaded at all times.
How do you determine what's loaded? Because I know that there's like tricks in vanilla, like ender pearls suspended in bubbles.
Do not use the vanilla tricks. They're horrible on server performance.
Are they really that bad?
Oh yeah.
That's probably how you make a lag generator, huh?
Yep.
Yikes. Yikes! Oh my god.
What if you want? I can build one for you.
No, we're good, man. I think we're okay.
Let's first test your new Ethernet.
Yeah, listen, man. I will get a VPS, and that is a threat.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, never mind.
So chunk loaders, it sounds like I can use mods to do such crazy things.
The reason I wanted to know is that whenever a construct unloads and reloads, it always starts from the beginning of the lodestar logic, no matter where it left off.
Oh no!
If you don't account for that in your programs, you can have the construct get stuck, and you have to come like manually unstick it.
Whoa!
That explains so many bugs we've been having.
Yes! Oh my god. So okay, with the mods, I'm just curious about the function of the chunk loader. Do you like have an item where you like designate an area or something? Like, how does it work?
Depends on
It's
which mod
usually
you use.
it depends on which mod you're using.
Sure.
I personally don't like playing with chunk loaders if I can help it.
Yeah.
Because it completely trivializes resource acquisition, because you can just set up a farm, and then when you come back to the game 8 hours later, it's been running for 8 hours.
Yeah.
That also explains some of the Eldrin power stuff. So does it just like pause everything when you leave? If you leave the chunk?
Yes.
Insanity. All right.
So, like
That
I said,
explains so much. That explains so much.
This is a you just have to design your program so that it can pick up where it left off and
Makes sense.
pick up and not get stuck, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm just having it go and be like, oh, if you've got a thing in your hands, do this sequence.
Yo, Ben Lashlell is now Scootielooters. Welcome to the crew. Good to see ya. We got a dev in chat. I'm listening very intently.
It's me.
There's Dev right there, aren't I? He's a freaking lion, man.
I am indeed all of these things.
Fuck.
And I got sick of trying to explain things in chat, so I just hopped in.
Very understandable. I've been trying to explain Factorio to Scooty through chat. That gave on that really quickly.
Yeah. Do you remember Kerbal? I was like, just join the call.
Yeah.
Just join the fucking call. I think that's how we became friends, actually.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good times.
That. Really hope we fixed that bug.
What bug?
The
Oops.
a bug with not being able to use buckets on the Earned Molten Core.
I made an oopsie.
Because if we didn't, this is going to get a lot more complicated really quickly.
What the fuck? I'm making a bunch of blast furnaces just to get us going on that. Why?
I also don't think you need like a blast furnace for every single thing.
You know what? I think you're right. Maybe we just make a few more.
I would say just make 2 for the ones that are down here and easily accessible. The ones upstairs that we're not poking with very often.
Yeah.
Those are perfectly fine to leave low.
Oh, what the fuck? The campfires just explode into charcoal? That's lame.
Yeah. Yeah. You need silk touch if you want to pick up the whole campfire.
Damn. Alright. We need lights in here.
Okay, so this should be all of the logic I need for...
Oh, I shouldn't open it while you're in there.
No, you should not.
I feel like that should be locked. Like the wormhole thing is locked in Occult.
Yeah, if one person is using it, it's locked for others.
I think that is a good feature.
Okay, extract empty bucket.
I have a random bone armor torso. I'm gonna put that in the wormhole for you, Weebout.
Sure.
And I should also put a stand guard. And this should absolutely be within the intelligence limitations of a stone construct, a smart stone construct.
Yeah. A quick question about the.
Want to switch out forward?
Do you want?
I'm not.
Do you want me to fill this hole or no?
Oh, I did that on purpose because when you're setting up the stand guard task,
Yeah.
if you pick the side of a block,
Yeah.
you can tell the construct which direction to face.
Oh my god. Can I see your marking rune just so I can see visually what that looks like? I'm a very visual learner. Oh, where did that go? Oh no.
Do you have runes marking in your M bag?
I'm looking. Yeah, it like automatically assigned that. That was weird. Okay, so under the... Oh, you just give it a direct... And that's how you make them face a direction. I hate it when they go stand in the wall like they've been bad.
Yeah.
That's really nice. I appreciate that tip. Yeah, they just...
Codex does tell you that. We also don't need this anymore.
Sweet.
I just needed that for a moment to handle that. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm just going to stick an empty bucket. No, I'm not.
Do you need a bucket?
No, I've got an idea. Buddy, you're coming with me.
What's this guy's job gonna be? I'll think of a creative name. Maybe we can open it up to...
Now he is the proud owner of a bucket.
This is the Bucketman.
And what's going on here?
Did you just throw it at his feet to get him and tell him to like pick up item on ground?
Interact, yes.
Yeah, you can do that, or if you open the diagnosis, you can just manually place it in.
Oh, what the fuck! I didn't know you could do that from that menu. That's nice. I know that's in the codex. I know it's in the codex. I just know.
Can I get a bunch of redstone? Okay, here we go. Can I get 11? Oh, there's a stick in here. I can get 11.
I got one for you.
Fact you may or may not know about lodestars. If they have a partial redstone signal, they'll slow down.
What is a partial redstone?
So
A signal that is not 15 or 0.
Yeah, the longer your redstone signal is, the more it decays towards the end.
I did not know this about redstone. Oh my god.
It starts at 15 out of 15, and after 15 blocks, it runs out of power. You need to like place repeaters or something if you want to keep going.
Okay,
there are also ways to...
Why does this say power 6? Oh wait, so it starts with 5, 6, 7.
It starts at 15 and decays by 1 every block.
That's it. So this is the source of power, and it decays, and then you can make the lodestar run slower, like between instructions.
Yes.
What? I thought. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting.
He does not have the name tag. That's correct. He does not. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make 2. I'm suspecting there's a bug in play here, and I might need a ledger. Can somebody go up and get me a ledger?
I will get us like 3 of them just in case. I don't think we'll need any more, but
because ledger's ghost, so you only need 1.
Ghost. That's a good term for that.
Oh yeah. On my way.
You son of a bitch. Oh yeah, there was a question I had about constructs in general. I looked through the codex up, down, left, and right. I just want to understand the modifiers for different materials and stuff for different parts. Like, how much better is a diamond fishing arm than a wicker one, you know?
It really depends on the task.
Is there a way I can look for a resource? Like, I'm down to read. I just couldn't find this information anywhere.
For fishing and mining and adventuring and hunting, the higher the tier of construct, the faster the operation time.
On what part? Because like we want to make Dimitri.
In aggregate.
Oh.
So like,
even arms?
Yes.
Whoa.
The average. So like all of the tiers of the construct parts are added together and then averaged.
So if you want
Oh my
to mix and match
God.
these parts, you can fine tune for the job you want it to do.
And we can zap him with affinities and shit. Holy
That's the
shit.
That's the problem. Okay.
What's the problem?
Problem is I need to tell him to use his left hand.
How do you tell him to use his left hand?
It's in the use item unblock task. But we do have a problem. He doesn't seem to understand how to do this, so it looks like this. What?
Is he too stupid?
No, he's not too stupid. It's possibly an outstanding bug.
Is it possible to make a golem place items on an armor stand? Because I tried that yesterday and I couldn't get it to work.
Because an armor stand is an entity.
Is there any way to get parts onto
there
one?
We go. There we go. He's doing it.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Okay, we did fix that bug. It was just the hand thing. Oh. Right.
He might be a little stuck. Is there a way to get parts onto an armor stand, like with a hopper?
Nope, because it's an entity. It's not a block.
Damn. So my fabrication idea is just not possible. We can make the parts, but we gotta have a human finish it.
Yes.
Yep.
Damn it. All right. Can they do rituals?
No.
Really?
This is also deliberate. Oh.
Even if we made the monoweave projectors?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Water. Uh-oh.
What's up? How can we help?
Water. We're gonna put all that in there. And then this guy's gonna do his little wiggle dance. And we're gonna send the water into the retort. I'm just gonna put this redstone away.
We should probably... I'm going to connect this to, like, the big storage. This is my personal storage, and you'll probably get a bit more out of it if we connect this to a different one. I'll be back.
I gotta... Oh, please tell me this didn't break. If this broke, I'm going to be extraordinarily upset.
Was it a bitch to bug fix?
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, now he's delivering air. And you can see that now there are droplets of water essential forming in here.
Oh, yeah.
All right, there we go. Wormhole is attuned, or linked.
You had said the Bucketman, right?
I'm just trying to think of a good name for him. So is he literally just gonna like stoke the flames? He's just keeping the shit going.
Yep. Let me check his stuff. Okay, he's got 20.
We can make a dwarf fortress reference and call him a furnace operator.
Actually, I can have him handle activation of all of these as well. He can absolutely do that.
Yeah, let's call him the furnace operator. Is it possible?
He doesn't actually need the name tag.
True. We'll give him one when we feel like it, I guess.
I was asking because I thought we were gonna be putting a third construct on here, but we don't need to.
Will it operate faster if we have a third?
Nope.
Okay. Because if there's a bottleneck, fuck that. Hell no. Absolutely not.
There's a much nicer way we'll be able to do this in the future after the new task happens. But until then,
What are you doing?
I am going to need one of you to decide to be the construct's owner.
I'll do it.
Scoot, yeah, Scoots, why don't you do it?
Yeah, I don't have a bell of bidding on me. Can I borrow yours?
Yes. Just give me a second to
Yeah.
hook all of this up.
Oh, I got one from Weebout. Do you want me to hit him with a follow?
Yes.
Just like you should hit me with a follow, dear viewer.
Yeah. Oh, that was slick.
Oh, thanks, man. I try.
Be right back unfollowing for that.
Wow! Fuck, we were so close. We were so close, chat. Hold on, how many follows do we have? We had a goal today. Literally one away. We are one away from our goal. That's something.
Well, here you go.
Oh my god, you are literally follower number 1,200. Everyone spam dancing skeletons. Just all the dancing skeletons. This is the greatest day of my fucking life. I love talking with developers, by the way. This is a real treat for me.
So, go ahead and tell this guy to follow you. And, okay, his owner is still down to go. You're going to have to go take him to the gantry, put him on the gantry, and then pull him back off to change his ownership.
Yep.
Because
while you do that, I'll take a look at how you do that.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do that. Oh fuck, he's gonna need a path up here. Oh no. Alright, come with me, sir.
You can always crystallize your own constructs.
Means you have you have that spell, right?
I think Weebout has it.
Oh wait, I probably have that rote. That's probably rote.
Yeah,
it sure is.
You should be able to do it as long as you turn up the lesser magnitude.
Let me grab a diamond. I need to turn up the magnitude, you say?
Yeah, lesser magnitude because he's got a fairly high amount of HP.
I can't do that with rote spells, can I? Oh, I just crank it.
Okay.
I just crank it.
I got him.
Okay, sweet. I've never cast that spell, so I'm not familiar.
Does the respawn anchor turn into anything that you need? Like, in terms of Essentia and...
Probably. Let me see. I just think about all the work that must have gone into picking all these. Oh, there are no recipes for it.
Respawn anchor, like...
I looked it up.
Yeah, there's...
Oh wait, there's one. Oh wow, a lot of travel and fire. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool to melt.
Okay, I'll melt them. I got 6.
Is this our man? Alright, follow me. And then I put him on the gantry with interact. Now, how the hell do I get him off?
Just attune all of the crystals to something. I would highly recommend against Ender specifically, but cast any spell. But no, give him his Stonehead back.
Okay.
So hold on. I know I could read the codex, but you're here right now. Is it like different spells cast onto lights, yes, or is it different light colors? It's just different spells.
The affinity of the spell determines.
How do I know the affinity of a spell?
It is going to be. You can check it in the codex. It's also the particles in your hand. Or it'll. It should tell you. Oh,
I feel like fire would be cool because it just does damage, right? Fire is just damage.
With this construct, none of the affinities. The only affinity that would be actively helpful would be air, because that's increased move speed.
Oh, we're doing that for sure. We're gonna hit him with a targeted. What is an air spell? Let's see.
Gust.
Fucking this scroll bar pisses me off so much. Tarkov has the same problem. Alright, Gust, okay, here we go. And we hit them all.
And you can mix affinities.
I was about to ask. Alright, so they are all assigned, so now what do I do?
Right click it with an empty hand.
Right click the golem?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. I saw this in the preview.
Love this animation.
It's such a good animation.
lightning is a really cool animation.
Yeah, it is. That's why you put it in the trailer, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm also really fond of
He's
ice.
Can you crystallize him?
Now.
He's too powerful
Oh no,
now.
you can crystallize him now, but
Can you just walk down? You follow.
Oh, he's so fast. Holy shit, he's so fast. Because we gave him full air affinity. Please hang me up on that. Give me air. I want to go fast.
You want to turn in the Timu break room?
Yes, I want to turn in the Timu break room. All right.
right. I got all absorbed in watching the construct get set up.
Would you like me to put him on the lodestar now?
Don't mind him just yet. I just got to make sure. Yeah, okay. I need to mark these ones.
All right, I'll wait.
And if somebody could clean up my redstone mess.
Did you take the brush?
No.
Is it on the repair table?
I gave that to Weebo.
Weebo?
No, I put it in one of the storages.
I broke mine, so too bad.
I don't know where it went.
So now there we go. Everything is configured. Go ahead and bind him to the lodestar.
He is so fast!
Yep, and there he went. He just activated your water power. And he tried to activate air.
There you go, Muse. A new one.
No, I just got one.
Oh, actually, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to make him stand guard for 10 seconds at a time.
So you said that in the current version they can't check our Eldrin power. So how did you overcome that?
Oh, I'm just having him do the stand guard task. Wasn't able to take anything from the... Excuse me? Why can't you take anything? Why are you stuck?
Yeah, what's the step he's on?
Not be stuck. He's trying to extract the bucket, but he can't for some reason. Don't remove those. If you remove the droplets, they vanish very quickly.
Yeah, I believe it. I mean, you got nothing to put it in. Makes sense.
Oh, that is not great. So why can't you remove it? Can you give me that ledger? Oh, you did give me the ledger. Pull that out. Then he goes and tries to push all the buttons. And then he goes over here and waits for 10 seconds. Check everything again.
So he checks every 10 seconds on things? Why is that delay important?
Just so he's not running back and forth constantly.
I don't know, Weebout sounds to me like wasted time.
I mean, you can totally change that if you want. This is entirely a me thing where it irritates me when the constructs don't cool that, just cool it for a couple seconds.
Yeah, I've done the exact same thing with the constructs I have made upstairs. After they're done, just wait a couple of seconds before we start over again.
For whatever reason, it stresses me out if they're going all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, what is right before Legendary in Dwarf Fortress? Is it Master? Fuck, I need to look it up.
Master? What?
Let me see. It's Grandmaster. Damn it.
So yeah, you can see that he just tried to activate your water and your air, and it didn't take because they're full.
And his failure state told him to go check the next one.
Mm-hmm.
And then after he checks the last one and it's a failure state, it's like, all right, break, get out of here.
Yep.
It literally break, go take a break. That's nice.
Okay.
I
so
fucking love this stuff so much.
The thing that Curie is currently stuck on is that we don't have enough materia to deliver.
Okay.
So
I mean, I'll go fucking fire up those fryers, because I sure am hungry.
Why?
I think we need another bucket.
I have a gift for you.
I'm scared.
Here you go. I thought you needed that.
That's why he's stuck.
Oh, cool.
I never set that to Ender, and I never set this to Earth.
I see.
Since Scoots is the one who the automatic Eldrin power is being attuned to, Scoots needs to be the one to place all of the conduits. Because that is the person whose network everything is running off of.
And I'm the one that placed all the wellsprings, so I have all the buffs. I feel like that makes sense.
Yes,
okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh god, it looks like she's pissing on it. What is she casting? What spell is that?
It's not actually a spell. They just need... if you don't give them a caster arm, they have to physically move the materia back and forth. But if they're a tier 3 construct with a smart head and a caster arm, they can do the Schwarp thing.
Hold on.
It's not gonna show up in the caster arm entry. It's going to be in it'll be in the sort materia or provide materia tasks. Because it's a special interaction with those two constructs.
Oh my god. Smart head and a caster arm, tier 3 or higher, and then they fucking make it fly. This is crazy. Now, truth be told, this is like day 1.1 of having Magichem. I have not read the codex very much on Magichem. Oh my fucking god, this is crazy.
You got me here being overly excited.
I'm in love, so carry on. Just so I can, you know, have a few other tasks going while you're going. You're but one person.
We need you to make this
that item, right?
This perfected item.
Okie dokie.
And while you are doing that, I am going to take a break. I will be back in a bit.
Cool. See you in a bit. Alright, how's your brain?
Doing fine.
Mine, I have a headache, and that's a good sign. That's like an actually good sign. What is that? Fucking Quicksilver.
I'm repairing the ink.
My brain is just momentarily just overrunning with IDs for the constructs. Now,
dude, right?
How they work.
Dude, I am the same way. I'm trying to like calm the fuck down because my brain is like go. Oh, look at that animation. We love that. Jesus, it's such a wet animation. I love it. I love it so much.
What are you guys talking about?
Wetness. What the fuck just came out of this? I don't... Oh, right.
Better than moist, I guess.
Alright, now I need to pound this. What the fuck? Are you okay?
No.
I feel like he is probably using the restroom right now. I'm going to pound this thing out, and I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom too. If he gets back before me, just don't let him go too far. I am here to learn, and I don't want to miss anything. Alright, we got the 2 components. I'll get us a nice cinematic angle of the room, so you know, chat can see us like milling about and stuff. But I don't want to miss the conversation. What would be a good angle? Probably here. Okay, beer review. Fuck, this song is good. I need to put this in some playlists. Holy shit. I haven't gone to a show in a really, really long time, and I'm really hoping I can get tickets to see this musical artist. It has been like beyond 2020. Like I plan on going to a really fun music festival in 2020, but we all know what happened. So that got canceled. We got our money back, and we have not gone to one since. I think it would be a good idea for me to build another Oculus and put it down here. Nah, I keep forgetting. I have a job to do. Gotta make this fucking Nexus. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my god, I gotta do this again. Okay. We're gonna need so fucking many of these. Holy moly, that is a lot. Weebot, are you here?
I am here.
I have something that I would like you to build just to help with stuff.
Sure.
Fuck, I just lost the name. It has cog in the name. I think it's called like mechanical cog or something. Yeah, cog components. If you can make, let's see, how many do we need?
That's simple.
Oh, Jesus, we're gonna need a lot of these, huh? Eight. I need 8 of them.
Will do.
Thanks. Oh my god.
They're in the storage.
Oh, lovely. Love that. Cog 8. Alright, so what do we need to do here? We need to turn these into the super fancy ones. So that doesn't seem too bad. How many of these do we need? 8? I think we need 8. Yeah, we need 8 of them. Okay. What the fuck? Sublime should be in the list. Why is that not in the list? I'm so confused. Oh, do we need a better one of these? Do we need a better circle of fabrication? I bet we do. Oh, it has to be the ritual of it. Oh, okay. Got it. Put that down, boom. What do we need? Ten instrument, 14 motion. No, do we not have motion? Shit. How easy is it to make a sticky piston?
Very easy. You put a piece of slime on a piston.
Could you make like 3 of them?
Sure.
Sweet, thank you.
As long as we have slime, easy to make.
We have some. I don't think it's much. Sounds delicious, honestly. Let's see. What gives us plenty of motion? It seems like the sticky piston is the good one.
How many do you need?
Nice. Let's do like 3. I think 3 would be fine.
You have 8.
Based. Thank you. Sticky. 8. Amazing. Alright, let's load that in. Load these in.
Maybe casting my spell out a bunch to get up some rope pulls on.
And I need to light this with a bucket. It seems like we have to burn something, so I'm just gonna get like a stick. Oh, there's a stick chilling right there. That's fucking perfect.
This is a fucking battlefield north of our... What happened to the Birch Village?
Ores only. Oh, okay, thanks.
What village? The one that's partially burnt down?
Not partially, fully.
I know what happened. Someone gave me a fun spell.
So it's your fault. Great.
Yes.
Yep. I like you're surprised? Like, what the fuck?
It's just to make clear that that village has been looted.
Nothing major was lost.
I thought you were gonna say nothing of value was lost.
No. It's still of value. Because you use that wood. But...
Wow, that runs very quickly. Holy moly. So, how much motion? I fucking can't read that. 14 motion, okay. I keep forgetting I can overdo it, like I'm allowed to overdo it.
I wonder if I can use my Nethergate spell to just get rid of enemies I don't want to deal with.
Probably, yeah. You can.
What was the other one?
You've already done that.
Yes. Well, if I have another,
Instrument.
Looted.
all their stuff is forfeit. That is a very principled person.
He arrives, he's sent to the Nether on GP. That is super funny. Oh my god.
Memes, come to these coordinates, like right now.
You could give him a waypoint, you could make it public, and then he could find it.
True.
Yes, sir.
Is this how you feel, Skip, when I come saying, come here, I have something to do? That's how I feel.
Do you feel fear? Do you feel fear?
I feel excitement.
Then no, it's not the same. Oh, fuck. Wow, we are really low on Arcane Ash.
Do we have to craft one?
Yes. That's so beautiful. Like, I love this. I love this animation. Oh.
So what's happened? That requires no presence.
Yeah, I want to know if it's something you've seen before, and if not, you might want to check it out. I found some UHF dungeon doors.
Oh yeah, that is.
Down here?
I picked this up.
Can we, like, if you hover over it with Jade, does it say that they're mineable?
There's a tripwire, just don't step on it.
Are they mineable?
Don't know.
Yeah, I've already mined.
Looks like it.
I've already explored this.
Because if they are, I think that would be
This one you forgot.
an awesome set of doors for our
Turns out
I need to get that.
Yep, we are out of arcane ash. Let's find out how to make more.
right.
Oh, that's so easy. That's so easy. We just cook them. That's all we do. I'm gonna put on the resource doubler. The resource blessing, you know, from Warframe.
Wow. Oh, this has a lot of good books. I'm taking these. Thank you for showing me.
Nice. Channeling enchantment?
No.
Not
Wait,
good.
you want the channeling enchantment on something?
I don't know what it does.
Channeling,
just
if
look
it's
at
put on a shrine, it will summon a thunder. If thunder.
I am still live, Kiwi.
Also put it on if you have a channeled spell shape on a staff or a wand or a bangle. You can enchant it with channeling double the amount of time you can channel the spell.
Oh, I am keeping that loop. Got it.
And Kiwi, we have a dev in chat now. This is amazing. This is like my favorite thing. How many devs have we had in chat over the years? See, we had Dwarvamon. We had... Who else? Do we have a Factorio mod dev?
Don't think so, no.
My brain is telling me that this is not the second time. Who was it?
I could just see the path that you took because it's still on fire.
Oops.
We need more motion.
You didn't test 50 times on accident.
I don't. No, I have the spell selected in my hand and press like right click.
Okay.
Hey, absolutely, Kiwi. Abso-fucking-lutely. And look at the follower goal. We did it, baby. Huge.
Oh, villager village. Right.
More for the mines. Wait, Kiwi, do you play Minecraft? I don't know if we've talked about this or not. You know what? What do we get if we roast this diamond? You love Minecraft? Dude, you wanna join? I'd love to have you. What am I doing here? I am forgetting what I am doing. That's what I'm forgetting.
You are needing to brush out that alembic.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. Clean alembic.
After 50%, it gets slower and less efficient.
Gotta keep my fucking eyes open. Damn, got brain on? Really? In my Minecraft?
I mean, it's a lot easier to lose track of how grimy things are when it's running way faster. 4 times faster than what you were used to.
We do have a few names, Kiwi. So this is a Curie. She's our chemist. And this is, he doesn't have a name tag yet, but he is the master furnace operator. Look at him go. Look at him go. What a boss. Absolute unit. Yeah, I thought that one was pretty good. That was a team effort on that one. Let's see. We got motion. Motion in the ocean. What is this one? Instrument. It felt so good to grind up that that juke, not the jukebox, the note block from earlier. That felt good.
The one that was playing the skeleton sound?
Yes, and the creeper sound, that scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Instrument. What can we do? Bubble boat? Oh my god.
Your best source of instrument is going to be just making a bunch of cobblestone tools.
What?
In there.
Oh wow, there are a lot in here.
Instrument is a very common materia type.
Yeah, no. Ender disc. There's so many sources. So did you use an algorithm to come up with these recipes, or did you hand type all of them?
Nope, they are all hand created.
Insane. All right, see you, memes.
Yes, it was hell, and I'm going to be going straight back into recipe hell as soon as 047 releases. The reason I opted to go with handcrafted recipes is because I really wanted Magichem to have more of a magical worldview than Thaumcraft does. Because with the way Thaumcraft did their recipes, it largely just broke things down into base materials and then kind of extrapolated the Essentia amounts from that. I would go with a pickaxes over swords. Swords are going to be more admixture of violence.
Gotcha. I will sort these later. We gotta make room.
So the alchemical formulation of items is entirely dependent on what they are, not what they're made of.
Yeah, I noticed that some of them don't particularly line up like one-to-one.
And there's the second reason I did this, just outside of the philosophy of everything. It means that you can have some really cool processing chains when the formulation of an item completely changes by crafting it into something else.
You have to have a hopper sitting under a container, right? Have to?
Yes.
Okay.
However,
because I gotta knock out some ceiling tiles for that.
Oh, no. Give me a minute.
I'm ready.
Lever. Go ahead, slap that there. Plunk that. Okay, Curie. There.
So those really big floating structures made out of all these mana and artifice stones, did you handcraft that?
No, that was actually a community submission.
Yeah, it looks really good. I love it.
Yeah,
which one?
I did not make any of the structures.
Which one?
Okay. Remember those really big floating buildings?
The floating like magic council of wizards thing?
Yeah. One of those.
I'll have to remind myself what those look like. We also have a request to get.
One right now.
That'd be wonderful. We got a request through chat. Someone redeemed your dwarf gets a custom bedroom, and Curie deserves a mini bedroom. I feel like we need to treat her a bit better than we treat the rest of the people working in the Temu factory.
Okay. Come around the corner here a sec.
Yeah.
I just hooked up Curie with another redstone control. So if we flip this lever...
Alright.
She's gonna...
Is she gonna come fill my fucking... Thank you. Is she gonna fill these? Or, wait a minute. I wish I could see the... She is... We need to scale this way the fuck up. I'm screaming inside because I know that we're so close to getting a distillery and these alembics are going to be like a lot less useful. But like...
Yeah, like, come over here and look at the materia storage area.
Yeah, I'm
like, look
wet.
at it now, because
I'm wet.
Cool shit right
I'm
now.
wet as fuck right now, okay? This is...
Now here's another thing.
Those jars are wet as fuck.
I have it set up to void excess, so as soon as any of these jars are full, it will just get rid of the extra. So you don't have to worry about anything getting gummed up.
Sure, that's really nice.
That's just a toggle in the sort materia task.
Oh my god, it's beautiful! Were those animations a bitch to program, or was it surprisingly easy?
It's a lot of it was just a lot of vector math.
Vector math.
I like vector math, so it wasn't a big deal for me personally. You
I
need
see.
to clean those.
Yeah,
God
that's
damn
the
it.
first hearing that.
I'm a technical artist by trade, so
yeah.
You've programmed your fair share of fractals and whatnot.
I've actually never programmed fractals, but
What does this lever do? Is this I'm just gonna label it.
That just tells Curie whether to empty the Olympics or not. Because why run back and forth like a peasant when you have a perfectly good materia specialist to handle it?
Oh shit, we are like hella out of wood. Okay, well, I have not been able to get my golems to chop bamboo and put it in an area. Like,
okay.
Is it not a tree?
No, it is not.
Ugh, that's probably the biggest issue.
Yeah,
let me guess, destroy block? Is it just destroy block?
Yeah, you just want to use
Fuck. Alright, so we need a lodestar for that.
5 times yesterday, just use destroy block.
I was trying to do it with a delegation station, but it seems I need a lodestar. Damn it. Alright, I bet I have to clean these.
You can set up constructs to handle that too.
The cleaning?
Yep.
You put a brush in their hand and you go cleany.
No, there's actually a couple different ways you can do it. You can have you can do that.
Axe arm.
Have them use item on block.
Sweet.
You can have them. You can give them a tank torso and a fluid nozzle. Have them fill up with water, and then there is a clean alchemical device task that they'll spend a little bit of water on. Or you can give them a mana torso and a caster arm that has a touch splash spell and have them use the splash spell.
Alright.
You didn't have cog components.
Nope. And we need wood. Do we have any type of log?
Does anybody have a
bit low.
Actually, I can just check.
I'm simply trying to make a bed for Curie.
Got a peasant implement here.
what is it called? It is called, right? I think that Wicker Man, I don't know what it is about their design. It's just such a vibe. I love the Wicker Men and their funny heads and their like shoddy looking design and how like the straps across them aren't straight. It's just, oh, I love it.
Yeah, I really wanted them to look like they were made by somebody who didn't know what they were doing.
Are these your design?
Yeah, I made them.
Oh, and their eyes are all off kilter and their heads all tilted, and like they don't go in opposite directions because then they'd be ugly. It's the same kind of tilt, and it's cute. You do what a lot of Western developers don't understand about cute. I don't know how the fuck people mess it up so bad, but like the Japanese have understood cute. They get it.
Don't completely agree with that.
No? Okay, let's hear it.
The definition between, or the way we think something is cute in the West is different from how they see cute in the East.
Really?
So, yeah. So a Western designed cuteness will have different features than a Eastern designed cuteness.
This is true.
Let's see, what kind of flowers do we have? What's a good flower? What's a pretty flower for Curie? Are there any green flowers in this?
I'd really like to look up the Sarah blooms.
The Sarah Blossom?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. And what's a good light fixture? We're wizards. Magic light.
I have one for you.
But
it will require a little bit more Magicem prog.
Hey, I mean, we'll get there eventually. I'll give her a temporary one.
Create a coloring cauldron, because you're going to need one anyway.
I feel like this is missing something. We're going to need a coloring cauldron, you say?
Yep. They're not very expensive. It's tier 1 block.
A mana weaving altar. Damn! Alright. Mana weave. Well, good thing we have one. And do we have a cauldron on us? Cauldron, no. Do we have iron? Cauldron. What is that recipe? Move. Oh! We got that.
Okay. Put that down anywhere.
We have a lot of green dye. Oh, white.
Put a piece
Okay.
of white dye in there.
We have so much of that. It is not letting me.
You have to throw it physically.
Okay.
And now throw some amethyst in there. Amethyst shards.
Looks like we can color more things. I don't know what we would want to color white. Are we making like chalk or something?
No, bleached amethyst.
Do you want me to add more amethyst?
You can't. It only processes one item at a time.
It says can color 3 more items.
That's because you can get.
It's like
3
charges.
coloring
Like charges. Cool.
Yeah, 3 charges.
Are we gonna do more amethyst later?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just keep these on me then. Let's see. I was working on the cogs.
For a crystal candle.
Is it possible to put carpet under furniture?
No.
Damn, that's a shame. Add mixture of light. Okay, and we need that to be bleached. I assume this is just gonna take some time. Oh, it's done.
Once the Nexus is done, you'll be able to make crystal candles in much larger quantities. But you admittedly have lots of materials, so.
Wait, Minera?
Materials, sorry.
No. I'm reading things, and I experienced that bug where it didn't clear from the last thing that was absent. At the materia manifest. We've been over this. It's okay. What the fuck? There's so many things to do. I feel like I have so many plates spinning right now.
You're welcome.
I like it. It's just like I'm gonna hop onto this I'm gonna hop onto this guy's like programming, and I'm going to give him another group that is Phil Alembic, what is it? Lava in blast furnace. And I'm just going to copy the same idea of what you're doing with the others.
Yeah, go for it.
So that's activating them. This is extracting empty buckets.
Are there plans for the lodestars to be able to copy like blocks of instructions, so you don't have to manually drag everything like 10 times if you're doing something big?
Yeah, you can copy whole lodestar programs, but you can't copy sections, unfortunately.
I want functions so bad. So fucking bad.
The thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to add 2 more place item in containers to the end of that chain of place item in containers at the top there.
Yeah, I guess I could just tack onto it, huh?
Yeah. And then that's it. We're just going to do this one step at a time, yeah. I would keep it in a separate comment for once you're ready to...
once I'm ready to eliminate it, yeah. And it looks like we're just putting the fails in there.
Yep.
And then this can be the end of the line. Now I just need to give it an item and let's see. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, you're just telling it the blast furnace.
It's so elegant. It's so fucking elegant. God damn it, dude.
I believe...
Can I have 1 rune marking from you?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Oh, never mind. I got one.
I believe blast furnaces and all Minecraft furnaceoids are picky about what side you can insert fuels from. So you're going to need to quick check the Minecraft wiki on that.
Interesting. Weebout, I know, has questions about the, what is it? Weebout, what was that thing that you noticed that was a quirk? Like, you had all those rune scribing tables, and, like, they wanted a random fucking direction.
Yeah, that was just user error.
Oh, really?
There is a page in the codex called Sided Inventories that tells you which M&A blocks are picky about sides.
Yeah.
I'm not
like with the rune scribing tables, most of it was just me doing it wrong, but at some point it just looked like it couldn't. The constructs only were able to take something out from the top and some others only from the front. It was weird, but I figured it out. It ended up all on the top, just taking that. The one thing I am still wondering about with that though is the fuck, how is it called? The pieces of paper that you rub with the charcoal for the runes,
Yes.
like the patterns. Are they able to be inserted? Because I've not been able to do that like at all.
Okay, it's the front.
I don't. Okay, no. You can't automatically change that. If you want a, the point of those not being construct automatable is because it's supposed to be a way that you can define what the construct is supposed to make if you have an automated solution for your rune scribing. But you can also set up a specific you can set up a program, and with the scribe rune task, you can either leave it empty and have it use whatever patterns in the table, or you can put a specific pattern in the program, and then they'll make that.
I was doing that wrong. I had like set I set a specific pattern for them to scribe in the lodestar.
Yeah,
but I also had all those papers loaded, and those papers were overriding the lodestar.
Yes, and they always will.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah.
So I'm what's up, Wonton? Good to see you. I'm watching this golem repeat the same tasks, and I don't see it loading any lava into buckets. I don't see it with any buckets. I assume this is because they're all like loaded and we don't have any more buckets. Could that be it?
There's also the fact that I think you missed putting in the
I missed something in there.
Program logic. Yeah, there's another spot that has to be filled in.
Probably the extract empty buckets, huh?
It's down at the bottom.
Activate fume filters?
Okay, so you see that vertical chain there?
The vertical chain from extract empty buckets.
Yes.
Yes. I need to add a section for extract. Yeah.
You need 2 more copies for it to actually monitor that.
Extract blast furnace buckets. Kiwi says, I'm off to engage in intense horizontal life pausing. Hope it's not too intense. Sleep tight, don't let the golems bite. Thanks for the room. Absolutely, Kiwi. It's a good room. It's a good room. See you around. Sleep tight. So this is a job it's a question mark on there. Is item in container. All right. And then we do another one. And then it is pick up item. And then we have a ledger. I will need that ledger. Then it's takeys, and then so success goes there, failure goes to the next one.
Yeah, so have
failure goes to this one, failure goes to this one.
Yep, and then the failure on that one goes
success goes here, success goes here. Yeah, I was a programmer. I do software QA in a nuclear facility now. So I've turned over a new leaf. And I love it. Okay, so now these need some tags on things. So we'll take the rune of marking. Let's just take a look at what you've done. I don't feel like thinking too much right now.
To continue my break, I am currently in an FF14 thing. So give me
an FF14 thing? What kind of thing?
Yep. Alliance Raid Roulette.
Okay, then I need to mark these. Okay. So this is the closer.
No, I don't. It was a very quick moment.
And then this one needs to be the other one. Alright, and then you have a fucking ledger. I will need that ledger. Final Fantasy 14 mention? Hell yeah, that game's popular as fuck.
Because it's really good.
You're being asked what is your Warrior of Light. I have a white mage, but I'm not a big fan of MMORPGs. I've tried so hard to like them. I just think I'm incompatible.
They're not for everybody.
Nope. Nope.
And that's fine. Not everything needs to be.
Yup. Do you have the ledger on you? Where can I find you? Oh, here you are.
There you go.
I'm also curious what's on this. This just has bucket on the ledger.
Yeah.
Why?
Because there have in the past been some issues where single item filters get weird, but the ledgers always work. So I've just kind of to use the ledgers.
That might be what was going wrong with my golem making golem. It was just like freaking out, and it's like, I can't find this, and I'm like, it's right there, it's in your fucking hand. It's also in there. I was just so confused. Worked on it for so long.
Single item filters so many times, and they just keep breaking.
So this is in position 61-8. So let's see.
Oh yeah, my main is either summoner or black mage, depending on what I'm feeling at any given time. But I have basically everything at level cap anyway, and I have since 2.0.
What the fuck? Okay, so it's the same one. So this is 61, 60.
And I'm a beefy kittyman with resting bitch face. It's great.
I'm a cat too. Because chat always bullies me to play the cat. Chat bullies me to put on cat ears. I can't end it. There's nothing I can do. Weeb out.
What?
Mr. Without enabled cat boy.
You mentioned cats.
Can we at least allow our guest to choose the color this time?
Sure.
Choose the color?
Yeah, look at stream.
Let's go with the white ones.
You got it. Well, Wonton, if you want a different color, you know, you can always pony up some Scooty rubles. Oh no, ponies mentioned. Not again. We escaped that stream. We can always pretend like that stream never happened.
What stream?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I appreciate that. My dignity has been preserved, but the VOD is still out there. Oh no. Hold on, am I stupid? Yes, I am a little bit stupid.
In these situations, I like the phrase, "Am I a damned fool?"
Yeah, you know, positive self-talk is very, very important and valuable. Am I doing this right? Maybe. Maybe. Go on, my friend. Yeah, matches the outfit gray. True. Oh yeah, I'm repping Dwarf Fortress right now. I know it's kind of hard to see. Love it. Oh, I know he's not watching right now, so I'm gonna say it. I got this shirt for Osmasker, and I'm going to give it to him when I visit him in Germany. Luxembourg, I mean. Yeah. He doesn't know. It's a secret. Okay, open this. Put that in there. Alright. Fuck, that was fun. Is this going? There is nothing in here. I think I may have messed something up.
I'll go take a look at your buddy.
Yeah, let's diagnostic him. Boop. All right. He's just standing there. I think I messed something up in your logic. Hold on.
Did you check what face you need to extract?
I was having a hard time understanding what the fuck it meant. So I'm looking at it in Java Edition, and it says the direction of the blast surface's opening faces. The opposite from the direction the player faces when placing the blast furnace. So I interpreted that as being, when I place it down, it's looking at me.
Yeah, that's just about its facing.
Then I don't know what I'm looking for on the wiki. What do I look for?
Just like look
for inserting.
Yeah.
I look for inserting.
Yeah.
Insert is not on the wiki.
Yeah.
I
Or
can
like the word fuel or something.
fuel. Let's see. Negative.
Okay, well try Googling what side do I need to insert fuel in on a blast furnace.
Thank you. I wasn't sure the words I need to look for. Front/back for fuel. That's exactly what I've done. I think. I mean,
Okay,
like, if I hold this thing in my hand, you'll see it on the stream.
Yep.
I believe I've done this correctly.
Yep, that's the front.
So I think my logic in the thingy is wrong.
Is there an empty bucket in there?
There is not currently. I don't know where the fuck it went, but there isn't.
Grab an empty bucket and throw it in there and see if he does the thing.
Let's see. And I'll get another bucket ready. This is our last bucket. Here he comes, here he comes. He checked. He got it. He's coming out. He is filling it. He got some lava, and now he's gonna check everything.
Nope. We could make this a bit more efficient with more instructions.
I think it's very elegant right now.
He actually did have one he had to insert it into. That's probably
So it seems like we need more buckets then.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the problem. I'm just gonna make a few then.
Yeah, it's just that all of these weren't bucketed up.
Oh, I just fucking made a full stack. Whoops. I'll get used to that eventually. Alright. I am pretty sure that he will get this to work. I'm just going to check the other fume filters to make sure. Bucket. So many bucket. Look at all this shit you're burning. Nice. Okay. Why are you waiting, sir? What is your deal? I wasn't able to take anything from the Eldrin fume filter. Sorry, boss. Is Capoid mode over? Almost. What do you mean? Is this, You must know what's happening.
This is something that I was dealing with a little bit earlier and trying to figure out why he was being feisty about it.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at the air fume filter.
The error one? This guy? Or air? Air. Yes, I'm looking.
The one that he's standing right in front of.
Yes, sir. It's just standing there, menacingly.
Okay, there is a bucket in there, and he's claiming he doesn't know what to do with it. Can you look at the water one?
Lava bucket, and the button is not pressable.
Because you're...
I'm probably full. Probably full as fuck, yeah. Is he just waiting for the shit to fill up? Is that what's happening?
No, it's... I think there's a problem with myths. There might be a problem with myths item handler. or I have another theory, but I'll have to finish this thing before I can poke with it.
Damn it, we need more instrument. And Curie is just sitting there. Well, I will go about this in more of a manual way for the time being. Oh, what are you doing now? What are you gonna do? He got bucket, filled it with lava. He's checking. That's cool. And now he's running over here. Oh, did he just do that? He just stole a bucket. And now he's checking everything again. And now he's going back to the blast. And he stuck a lava bucket in there. Oh, right! I forgot, we have to cook things in this.
Yes.
More logic, more logic.
Which is also why I'm saying don't bother, because you guys have another Urn of the Mountain Stream, right?
We have another what?
Yeah.
Urn of the Mountain Stream. Well, one of the advantages of the distillery is that it has a built-in fuel slot, and if you stick an Urn of the Mountain Stream in there, it just fuels it forever.
Oh yeah, we have a number of those actually. Should I just stick it in the ingredient? It won't work?
It won't work in there, no.
Oh my. So maybe I just like manually babysit this a bit?
Yeah, just manually babysit it for now. It's an alembic.
And it's not permanent. Alright.
Yeah.
And
you're technically way behind the curve for Magic Heaven for what tier you are.
Oh yeah, I mean we got to tier 4 before we installed occultism and Magic Chem. That's how we went about it. Took us a long time to get here. Not a long time to get here. We were grinding. We were fucking grinding. And yeah.
What's the sleep schedule?
Hey, listen, man, that's you. All right. Okay, no, I did stay up until
that's you as well.
I pulled an all-nighter and then I worked from home like right after. That was fun. Yeah, that was a good time. Real good time.
Like 2 days ago? That one?
3 days ago, and then I was up until 4 and then worked at 6 the next one. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't talk. I shouldn't say anything. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. And I was getting after my friends at work for no-lifing Path of Exile. No, they don't deserve my criticism. I deserve their criticism. Lord have mercy.
Okay.
I like how instrument means lots of different things. I love it when mods are programmed in English instead of like translated to English. It's great.
Well, what I specifically mean by instrument is like a tool.
But doesn't the note block do it too?
Because the note block is a tool that creates sounds.
Oh, no, it doesn't have that. I am misremembering. Okay. It has industry on it. That's pretty cool. All right. Whoa, what was that?
A couple of bottles of enchanting.
Oh, okay. You were moving so fast that you didn't pick them all up. Now we need instrument. What? We don't have any instrument? Oh, there it is. Damn. Lots of bottles that we are going to grind the fuck out of eventually. All right. Please work. I love this so much. Yeah. Ooh. The timer. We need more motion. More motion. Thanks. I just throw it in the Alembic. Mana tea, that's very interesting. What is going to give us some motion?
Honestly, I would recommend doing pistons. Especially with how flush with material you are.
Okay, sure.
Because most pistons will also get you Admixture of Industry, which you're going to need a lot of.
I have a feeling we will need hundreds for, like, individual things. Piston. Alright. This is gonna get moving and grooving nice and quick now. So hold on, do I need bottles in these for Curie to do her magic, or is she just gonna rip that straight out? Oh, Curie, my beloved. Oh yes, yes, please, God.
Bottles are an instrument of the peasantry.
All right, listen, man. Necessity is the mother of invention. Yes, right into my mouth. Yes. Yes. Damn, can't really take it straight to the face. I can like jump. Wow, look at all that motion. Ooh, baby.
Yeah, there's a lot of motion in pistons.
Do longer streams relate to more? They do! I love it. Oh my god. Magic
For
M.
performance reasons, the Schlorps deliver their entire payload at the end.
Instead of tick, 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 tick. I get it.
Yeah.
Might need some more purified Ventium dust. I'm assuming I cannot use my practitioner's pouch to memorize these.
Correct. You can't use a practitioner's pouch on any ritual that has dynamic ingredients.
Okay, so it doesn't work on the I mean, unless you have the same materials every single time.
No, like it.
Really?
If the ritual uses dynamic ingredients at all, the pouch will not allow you to store it.
I've gotten it to work on the Ritual of Deep Ocean as long as
That's not dynamic ingredients.
That's not dynamic? What does dynamic mean then?
Dynamic ingredients is stuff like the Ritual of Arcana, where you have one item that you insert to tell it what recipe it's doing, and then other slots fill in based on that.
I see. Yeah, I was kind of bummed that the Ritual of Arcana was not possible, and I'm so glad that we got like the Arcana table or whatever it is. That was nice.
You're even overcomplicating the Altar of Arcana. If you just slap a wormhole near it, it'll pull ingredients out of that.
Yeah, it just takes out of any inventory.
Weave out. Can you make another wormhole, please? We're gonna put it right next to that. Oh my fucking god. Listen, man, you come in my server, you see the state of things. We are cave wizards, okay? The fact that we are inefficient about how we do things should come as no surprise to you. Like,
I've made sure we
oh
are
my
in
God.
place for search now.
Oh my fucking God.
I've
We can
captured some,
search the
really interesting
entire
things.
fucking catalog with. Alright, that's.
But that altar of Arcana is already standing next to the thing that the wormhole links to, so it's already connected.
I'm just like. Oh, I miscounted. No, I need one more cog. How did I miscount? How the fuck did I miscount?
Is it on the ground already? No. Okay.
No, I thought I counted out 8. Huh, okay. I can do it, weave out.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to chopping down some trees for you.
You're so kind.
Incidentally, a useful early game thing. Are you familiar with incidental commands?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, incidental commands are things that you can make constructs do by telling them to interact with something while they're following you. If you have a construct with an axe arm, you can use an incidental command on a tree to have them just chop down the whole tree.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Say that one more time. I'm gonna pay super close attention.
If you have a construct following you who has an axe arm, if you take your bell of bidding and you
say interact on something?
Yeah, you tell them to interact with the tree.
Yeah.
They'll chop down the entire tree.
Cool. Expected.
This is really great because at the very early parts of
Honestly
the game,
underscore
when you don't
sassy
have magic
enabled
to cut down
catboy
trees, probably because you're a weenie baby wizard. So you make a wickerwood construct with an axe arm, and you just go ding, 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 and have it clear cut a forest for you, basically.
So you can like queue up commands?
You do need to wait until it's done with the one it's on, but
Okay.
it's so much faster than you doing it yourself.
Yeah, definitely. Also, Sassy, is great to see you. I have not seen you in ages. That is a name I did not expect to see today. Wait, what is up?
Ianaya, goes the streamer. Long time no see.
Dude, facts. Onions and fajitas. Welcome. We need one more emotion. Am I...
Hold on. No, I mean, keep going on this thread you're going on, but I think you're making twice as many as you need to.
Maybe. I am planning on having 8.
Okay. Or when you say you're planning on having 8, did you mean you're planning on having 8 magic chemical mechanisms or 8 cog components?
Sublime cog components total.
Okay. You might have missed that the mana weaving altar recipe for magic chemical mechanisms makes 2.
Hold on. The mana weaving recipe for what makes 2?
For magic chemical mechanisms.
Okay, let me look it up.
Obviously, like making.
Oh god. You know what? We'll make 2 distillers. Is that a problem? Like, is that bad?
I wouldn't call it bad, but given that you are higher than tier 3,
yeah,
it's better to make one that's souped up rather than multiple parallel.
So, I mean, maybe we use these cogs for something?
Just keep going with the make 8 of them plan, because it's not like you won't have use for them. Like,
sure.
with magic chemical mechanisms, you need them for everything.
You know, I'll carry on
Worst
then.
case scenario, we put them in Alembic, you know?
Yeah. Oh no, you won't need to put them in the Alembic, and you actually can't.
And to answer your question, honestly, Sassy, there are 3 mods at play here. The big one is Mana and Artifice, which is like the reason why we have like magic fucking spells like Illuminate, right? And this one right now is Magichem, and we have the dev in chat right now. You see the name over there, right there. Yep. And then there is also Occultism, which I kind of want to show you the Occultism room just because it's super cool. It's just like very visually splendiferous. But yes, welcome, Onions and Fajitas. I love your name and I love how you taste, so welcome.
I have consumed many delicious onions today.
Look at this. Look at this. This is Occultism. This is like setting up ritual spaces with like sacrificial bowls and, you know, very, very cool stuff. I just love the aesthetic. And as a result, we get these really cool dimensional storage actuators, which allow us to like search for things. So I can be like book, right? And we can hook up, hold on, let me open this. I guess I have mine set down somewhere, but we have these like wormholes. You have a wormhole? So we can set these wormholes up and open it up, and then we have access to the box that we attune it to. So I also have this really cool thing in my pocket right here, this storage accessor, right? I hit a button, and then it gives me access to basically everything in our very shitty wizard cave. Oh, dude, the vibes are immaculate in like all 3 of these mods. I cannot recommend them more. Ars Magica 2 was my favorite mod of all time until I played Mana and Artifice, and like this whole conglomeration, they just feed off of each other, and it's just bliss. Anyway, if you want to join, like !Discord, I can get you in here. Just
Scooty,
so good.
The chalk you see on the ground with the different colors.
Yeah.
You can use it like anywhere.
Just like as decoration?
As decoration.
Can you put it on walls?
No.
No.
Okay. Oh man, we could make some really interesting pixel art with this.
Exactly. And like different colors.
So I need pistons. Need to stay focused. Piston. Can't make that. Gotta go in here. Get a piston. Give me piston. Yes, please.
Or give me death.
Yeah. Actually, no. I mean, I do have a lot of stuff that's soulbound, so I guess I could take death. But I'm still on fire. All right, there we go. Yeah, one of our lovely community members teleported me into the Nether, and I burnt to a fucking crisp. Yeah, he teleported me to the Nether, and I landed in the middle of a lava sea and just fucking, you know, died, and it was a bad time. I don't know how he got my my gravestone. That's actually kind of impressive. What are you hitting me with?
Oh, my Eldritch Orb thinks you're an enemy now.
Oh, so I'm getting zapped by your... Okay, you cunt. Yeah. Thanks. Piston. Fucking...
Okay, I am coming in with more wood and wood accessories.
Wood and wood accessories? Listen, I've recently gotten back into King of the Hill, and I gotta say, that show has aged like wine. I didn't used to understand that show.
One of the few American cartoons that has never played on Dutch television, as far as I know.
That's
like Simpsons,
so sad.
South Park, all that shit we had, but never King of the Hill.
That's so sad.
That doesn't surprise me though, because it's
like the most American.
It's very American. It's very American. Wood and wood accessories sound like good male adult toy shop, not gonna lie. You know what, Sassy? Speaking facts. All right.
Yeah,
listen, if you want to go in on this together, I mean, you got the business idea. I got the business acumen. By the way, speaking of business acumen, it's been a while. I wanted to tell you that over the last tax year, the stream made more money than it spent. We did it, baby. We're profitable. Hell yes. And all I do is go on the internet and cuss and make sex jokes and play video games. It's great.
Living the dream.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, thanks. Thank you. I may be unemployed for a stint here. I pray that it does not last long, but it may happen.
_sassy enabled catboy mode.
Oh yeah, you know, it's about to reach 2 minutes, so.
It's a common problem these days.
Hey, you know, I have a pretty good lead. Got a pretty good lead. It's either I have no job for a bit, or I immediately land in a job that pays me really fucking well. It's like
yeah, I was working in my industry, and I was getting paid really well, and everything was going great, and then my industry completely collapsed 2 years ago, and I haven't been able to find work since.
What specifically is your thing, and are you an American citizen?
Yes, I am, and it was game dev.
Oh, game dev, like literally game dev. Okay, right on.
That explains a lot, actually.
Oh yeah, like the vector stuff. I was like, all right, you're either in like
That's
3D, like 3D CAD, like design engineering, or like video games.
But I have a friend that I'm going to be moving in with soon-ish, who's going to be retraining me on mainframe stuff.
Hell yeah.
That's what he works in. And he says that he thinks I have the mind for it. So
You're okay, listen. You are bright as fuck. Okay, I believe you can do anything. I sincerely mean that. Like, and your interpersonal skills, fucking outstanding. You're a great listener. I call it sharing the pie in conversations. A conversation only has so many pie slices, and I try not to eat them all.
that's a good metaphor. I like that. I may have to steal that.
People love talking about food.
Oh, don't get me started on food talk. I will.
Why not? Why not?
Because I'll be up until 8 a.m.
I'm already up until 1. I started the stream at 4 p.m.
I'm already up until 10 a.m.
Okay, I got distracted by getting another 9 stacks of bamboo. So 2 full stacks of bamboo and some conventional wood. I am coming back into the base. You're onto the tubes, I see.
Yes, sir. It's tube time. Tube time. I think we're about to run out of arcane ash. Nah, no way. No way. Ain't no way. Arcane. Yeah, we are. Fuck. Alright.
I wonder if the chain works or the chain works with wood cutting.
Okay, where do you... There you are. Wood, have some wood.
Oh, yes. Fucking excellent. I feel like we need to just get you a fucking remote actuator or whatever it's called.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't know if I'm going to be... I don't know how often I'm going to be on here, so...
Then you'll just give it back. You know.
Okay.
What the fuck? I keep getting sidetracked. We need to cook the arcane compound.
I'm at DPS and it's 4 in the morning.
I was about to say, like, how the fuck do you have a fast DPS queue at this time? What, are you like on Vietnam time or something? Like what? Doesn't make any sense.
You got me. I pushed the button and it went ding immediately. It's like a Skinner box.
Oh my god, you know... Yeah, see, this is how I know you're a game dev. All my favorite games are Skinner boxes. I hate it. Like, I hate it, but like, nope, that's how you milk the good chemical out of Scoot's brain. That's all it fucking takes. You just give me a good Skinner box. I'm talking Monster Hunter, fucking...
Related to that, I like to describe Magicam as I designed it to be extremely dangerous to a particular type of autistic person.
Lay it on me. What kind of autism?
Me.
The type of autism where you go, oh no, I can put sauce in jars. I'm going to be at this for 8 hours.
Okay, listen, I knew that there was some tism included when I was like, oh, look, there's like Essentia and Materia. How many are there? And there was nearly 100. I was like, ah.
Oh, there's more on the way, actually.
Okay. Like what? Give us a taste, if you know that's okay. If that's okay with you.
1.5.0, which is 2 major versions from now, is including a very heavy overhaul to the progression and recipe system. And I'm using that as an opportunity to kind of revisit the alchemical formulations of everything and to add new materia types to cover kind of holes that the existing set has.
Sure, yeah.
A primary example is that there is an unbelievably high number of recipes that are just admixture of the plant and just like one made out of one admixture of the plant. So one of the ways I'm planning on addressing that is I'm going to be making a bunch of kind of meta biome admixtures, like admixture of the plains, of the forests, of the caves, of the mountain, etc.
Sure, yeah.
Which serve 2 purposes. Number 1, it breaks up all of those crazy number of it breaks up all of those one admixture of the plant recipes and makes them a bit different so that there's a reason you'd want to farm more than one thing.
Uh-huh.
And number 2, all of those biome admixtures are things that you can centrifuge into admixture of the realm, which is very difficult to come by right now.
Sure. This is just so fucking satisfying.
Yes, that was the hope.
Like I've seen this at least 100 times now, and I'm still staring at it.
That was the goal. And
that undulating. I want to know some of the math behind that. I'm a math major. You can lay it on me.
So right now it's actually in a it's in kind of an early state. There are 2 more levels of wiggliness I want to add to it.
We need to up the wiggliness factor.
So right now, the offset from the base spline is just being generated off of a sine wave based on the distance along the curve it is.
Okay.
And I want to modify that so that it's a combination of 2 sine waves, just so that it's a little bit more chaotic.
Sure. So, really quick question. Like, I know that sine waves are like a standard. Why not cosine?
Mostly because sine starts at a more useful value than cosine does.
I forget. Sine starts at 0, right?
Yep.
And cosine starts at 1.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all.
Gotcha.
That's the only reason.
I was wondering, like, is it because it starts at 0? Like, you know, you don't have to like flip that. Like, you don't have to flip that one bit. That it makes us just the tiniest amount more efficient every single time that we like care about it. Every time we like initialize. I was wondering if that was if it was performance.
It's not. It's actually not so much performance as it is. As it is doing procedural stuff. It's more useful to have a value that starts at 0 because then you don't have to do a correction factor.
Right. Okay, we are finally moving on. Okay, we got that.
Anyway,
we got that. Fantastic. Iris.
Currently, the A to B like the figuring out the start and end is just generating a Bezier curve, and then finding a start point based on time along that curve. And then it's a set of 4 vertices that are generated by taking the forward vector along the curve and getting the cross product with absolute up, and then getting the cross product of that with the forward vector to get the lefts, and then just inverting them.
Oh my fucking god. Don't you love when it's elegant? Don't you just love that? I love when it's elegant.
So all of that geometry is actually being generated by manual OpenGL code. So
Minecraft is OpenGL, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I already explained why I wanted to make the undulations a bit wigglier by combining multiple sine waves instead of just using the one. The other thing I want to do to make it wigglier is I want to make the path actually a combination of multiple Bezier curves, so that it doesn't take a kind of single straight curved path along the way, and it kind of like meanders through the air a bit. But that's going to be part of my Polish Pass update, which is going to be in the 0.6 series.
I mean, shit, I think it looks fucking great. Like, where the fuck did those go?
Acceptable. I also need to improve the generated UVs so that I can do some better texture work on them.
They do look a little flat. They do look a little flat.
They look very flat. And I think they're also not taking the world-baked lighting into account correctly.
Oh my god, I want to see what this looks like with like a crazy shader pack. Oh man.
I actually wouldn't recommend running M&A with a shader pack because almost all of the M&A particles break. Furthermore, that like you see like the Starfield shader that's in the back of the Oculus there. That's actually just the end portal shader. But
that's what I thought.
Almost every shader pack just breaks it, and it doesn't render, and they just don't see this as a problem.
I just want to show chat, because maybe they're not familiar with this, I want to show them the conduit, like the fancy conduits. Oh, is it the same?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I thought it was different. I thought there was something like really dark or something.
Incidentally, they're a little bit weird right now because I have to fix a sync bug in multiplayer. But Magichem actually adds things called prismatic conduits, which are all 6 in one block.
I need more fucking pipes. Holy hell. I feel like there's got to be a faster way to do what I'm doing. There has to be. Like, this is taking forever.
I mean, part of that is you're making twice as many as you need to.
That was part of it, and I spent a lot of the resources on making double by mistake. I didn't realize that it was that the product was 2. So, oops.
I also might actually be addressing that in 050 and modifying the recipe a bit so that there's a more expensive thing in it, but you get enough to make the whole Nexus with 1 craft of each. Just to address kind of that early game heat a bit.
One thing I want to say bravo to you and Mana and Artifice and Occultism, all of it. Super duper satisfying long grind. It is not fast. And I think that's super important in game design. I've made some mods. I've been a server admin for like 5M and shit like that. Gamers think they know what they want. They think like, oh, you know, they think it's very simple. Like, oh, I want to go in, I want to play a bit, and, you know, you spend some time and then, you know, you can really get powerful. But their idea of how long that takes is I don't think it results in a fun game because I did like a wipe. I did a wipe on my server in 5M where I just listened to what they said, like full pelt. They were like, you need to make the cop cars faster. And I was like, you got it. And they're like, we need like less jobs. And I'm like, you got it. Like I did all this shit. And what happened was people got fucking rich after like one day. They got everything and then they stopped playing. They were done.
Yep.
Players want a long, satisfying grind that feels good and you have tangible progress. And here's the thing that I include in a lot of my D&D campaigns. You'd be surprised at how well it goes when a player character is weak. They need to know what weak is before they know what strong is.
Absolutely.
And this is also really in the ARPG genre.
Facts.
Like so many people are like, oh yeah, I want to be powerful like within 2 days. But if they are, they'll stop playing after 2 days.
Yeah.
And then when the mods actually address that and make it like actually work well and a more structured progression, they all complain.
Yeah.
But even though they're complaining, the player numbers stay higher.
There's a the other big like wizarding mod is called Ars Nouveau.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? Like, I was right on the fence about doing that or Mana and Artifice. I was right on the fucking fence, and I'm really glad I chose this.
I absolutely recommend playing through Ars Nouveau at some time.
Okay.
I am just very adamant that they should not be on the same server because they have very, very different approaches to balance and progression speed.
Is Ars Nouveau faster?
Ars Nouveau is much faster.
Really fast, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
And I think it's a really good thing that the two Magic mods have such wildly different approaches, because it means that Ars Nouveau is perfect for that type of pack where you're just like, hey, do we all want to play Minecraft this weekend? And you're just kind of in it for like a short, fun romp. It's perfect for that.
Short, fun. Is it intense? Like, is it difficult?
I wouldn't really call it difficult.
Okay.
It's a lot easier to get into. It's a lot easier to progress. Their mobs are unbelievably adorable.
That's so funny.
With the fact that I will never make anything in my life as cute as a Starbuncle.
Right, yeah.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
And,
oh my god.
I love Bailey's work. Their art style is very purple and yellow, but it fits with the Minecraft aesthetic very, very well. It has a lot of one big advantage is it's got a lot of unique systems that are very modifiable, so it's very friendly to being put into big mod packs that are changing a lot of things. And we're also really what's what I'm looking for? Really modifiable like that, but M&A does kind of take over the pack because of the tier progression thing. It's not something that you can just insert into a pack as like a side thing.
Did I fucking goof again? Oh my god, I fucking goofed.
Don't make the distillery first, make the
Nexus, right. The
Nexus first.
Okay, maybe I didn't goof. We'll see. I think I made too many of something. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now I need 2 pipes, so I need more electrum. Yeah, I goofed. Oh well. Okay, more electrum.
But yeah, no. If you're ever building a slow or like a quick play pack, like something that you don't expect to last more than like a week or two,
Sure. I'm wondering.
Absolutely, absolutely give AN a try.
Weebout, do you think that Boinga would have more fun with that? He seems pretty frustrated by like the complexity of all of this.
I think the biggest issue for him is just the fact that he started with us already having done most of the pre-work. And without doing the pre-work himself, it's very confusing on what the fuck do I have to do.
Yeah, fuck, you're right. Because he doesn't know like what is the use of Quicksilver, for example.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like the multiple steps of refining Vintium and all stuff. He never had to go through that. So
you're right.
And M&A is an extremely slow burn.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm having a ridiculous amount of fun on this.
And Ars Nouveau is also the much more popular of the two.
Really?
Yeah,
really?
It's the only one I've played so far. As in big Magic overhaul mods.
In my opinion, the reason AN is so much more popular is because of a kind of vicious cycle. Early M&A was nowhere near as pretty as Ars Nouveau, and that turns off a lot of people because a lot of people live and die by the aesthetics of a mod rather than the gameplay of the mod. And because of that, a lot of the kind of early 120, 118 packs used Ars Nouveau. Well, those packs inevitably inspire other people to make their own mod packs, right? And they use Ars Nouveau in their mod pack because it's what the mod they know, because it was in the pack that they played.
I see. What's up, Echo? We are still live, and I am still awake. How? I don't know.
And obviously that's not, like, empirically researched or anything. That's just my kind of gut feeling on the matter.
No, I agree with your assessment of it. Like, I have seen it happen to myself. Like, if I'm making my own mod pack, I add the stuff that I already know. Maybe a couple of things I don't know yet to like spice it up, but most of the stuff, especially the big stuff, is stuff I already know.
Yeah, I think AN has about 10 times as many downloads as we do.
You have like 4 million on Mana and Artifice.
Yeah, I think it's like it's like 8 million on M&A. I think it's like 80 million on AN.
Oh my god, dude, is Minecraft that popular?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like the biggest game in the world, isn't it? Something like that.
Although the modded,
I've heard from some people, I don't know how you go.
The modded environment is actually wildly less populous than the vanilla players. Modded makes up about, I think, 18% of Minecraft players.
That's insane. I'm really not a fan of vanilla.
Oh yeah, no. Now once I got into modded, I was like, oh my god, I can never play vanilla.
It makes me so sad because I have a group of friends that are like, we spent so much time like memorizing every single particulate detail of vanilla that we don't want to learn anything else. We don't want to play modded. And I'm just like, but it's fun. And they're like, no.
I'm just like, I don't want to learn, like that whole outlook is just like the most depressing thing I can think of.
I agree. I agree. Oh my god, are we out of chromite? Holy shit. I have to dip into our storage drawers.
That's chromite.
Am I forgetting the name of something? Chimerite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, I've never heard of that as a mod material.
What was I gonna say? So when I was in high school, I had the mentality of like, the less things I have to learn, the better. And then I went to college, and that was like bludgeoned out of me because my classes in computer science and mathematics were so hard. I learned that there is a sensation in my head that it's a headache when I'm like learning intensely and when I care about something. And I've learned to love that feeling, so I'm like, oh, I'm learning right now, and it feels good, and I seek it, and I'm telling you, literally right now, I have a huge headache. So this is working. It's working.
Yeah,
It's like the only way that I'm a masochist.
I thought you had all the stuff to make your Nexus now.
No, I goofed. I made too much stuff, and now I had to make Electrum, and because I did that, it messed up the whole thing, and now I need another pipe. So, whoops. Yeah, I need one more pipe. Wait. This is my last pipe. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Bro, got me fucked up. I am making more shit again. I need to stop. I need to just stop and try and make the thing. It's been a long day. I do have respect for the vanilla dudes, because like it's really impressive how you can do so much in what I consider a very limited there's a word for it. Ecosystem? Yeah. Like Redstone. I hate Redstone.
I fucking love it.
Well, if you're a big fan of Redstone, I hope you enjoy Signalite. Signalite is Magicchem's enhanced Redstone.
Oh right, yeah, I read about it on the mod page. I've been looking forward to getting into that.
My favorite Signalite thing is
going straight up.
No, actually, my favorite thing is the meticulous Signalite, which lets you do bit reading on Redstone signals.
Guys, I keep thinking you're saying Sigma, and chat thinks you're saying it too. What the fuck are you saying? Signa?
Signalite. Like, ite as in rock.
I come bearing gifts. The fruits of like 2 hours of labor are being picked from the autism tree.
I mean, that's accurate.
Where do I slap this bad boy down?
Anywhere you like in this room.
How big is it? How many by how many by how many?
Check the codex. The codex tells you.
You know what? Alright, I'll check. Oh wow, this is long. I haven't read any of this.
Oh, right. It doesn't because you're on an earlier version.
Oh,
it's
okay.
3 by 3.
It's what by 3?
It's 3 by 3. You will by the very, very late parts of the mod.
Is this guy gonna be okay?
7 by 7 by 7. If you want all the visuals to not get clipped.
That is kind of cool to not clip. And just knowing my personality, the place where I put it is where it will stay. So...
Yeah, like the feature I'm looking forward to with the Signalite is just the fact that there's freeform 3D with it, with the paths you can trace. That's been my biggest pet peeve always with Redstone, going up or down.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
You can also do wireless with Signalite.
Oh, nice.
And that includes wireless comparators.
Yummy. All right, we have liftoff. I'm gonna read the codex. I need a moment with my book. I haven't read any of this.
Scooty, do you remember like the crazy shit I've done with signaling in Factorio?
Yes.
I've learned almost all of that with Redstone. And I'm better with Redstone than Factorio signaling.
That's fucked, bro.
So I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that mod.
I noticed a really tiny typo. Do you want to know where it is?
I already have that fixed.
Oh, the marks that?
Yep.
Okay. I found some in M&A. I don't know how open he is to feedback like that.
Just put in
this, GitHub.
Yep.
Book of Marks, is that M&A?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I can't believe I made one.
That can hold 16 runes of marking. They're really useful for a lot of council type stuff. They're useful if you don't have a map mod and you're using the dowsing rod to navigate.
Yeah.
They're practically mandatory for what's it called? The recall spell if you're a council mage. But you also already have a Schlurp construct, so you can just have the construct deliver all the materia you need. You don't need to mark things.
Okay.
Also, I've made sure there's about 2.5 rainforests in our storage now.
Oh god, did you just go like the projectile blow up tree 10 million radius? You didn't use explosion.
Chain felled oak.
Chain felled oak, yum.
Delightful.
Zap. How are your ears after that?
I had the game muted while I was doing that.
That's sensible.
Yes. Like how all those sounds play at the same time and just add to each other is painful.
So we're gonna need academic slurry.
Hell yeah, you are.
Weebout, I see that you have returned home. Can you clean those things of their muck and make some academic slurry?
I love the way you described that.
Clean them of their muck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Clean those things of their muck.
It's become a chore. Robe and Wizard Hat, you say? That's right, Hero Spiff. But definitely not cat ears. We don't do that here. But chat has me in my forced feminization arc, so that's just...
Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy mode.
Yeah, what color? Here, we'll hold it up for the newcomers to chat. Whatever I want none. I want nothing on my head.
That's not an option.
I mean, we have new people. If you want to have them, I mean, I'll listen to whoever says it first in chat. First come, first serve.
Honestly _ sassy enabled Catboy mode.
Jesus Christ, Sassy. Alright, purple. Listen, alright, I have a ton of furry friends. A ton. And that's how I know I'm not one. I know I am not one. Respect to the artists, though. The furry artists are ridiculously talented. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I am
Honestly
tons of
underscore
furry.
sassy enabled.
Several tons of furry. Oh my god, your art is several tons of amazing. I'm just really fucking impressed. Oh, what are your artistic mediums like? Because I have friends who want art, and I love taking talent and matching it with opportunity. That's what I do.
I do some.
Cheeses
2D art.
McCrusty enabled catboy mode.
Not a lot lately.
38. It's a full moon and the furries do come out. Is it really a fucking... Hold on. I'm not going to howl, chat. You'd have to pay me to howl.
That's how you got your stream profitable. I see.
Listen, alright? I got the programming socks on, alright? I know my audience. I don't see the moon. I can't see it out of my window. Rip.
That's probably because it's already daytime. God damn.
Shit, it's only 1:30, okay? It's 1:30 in Washington. Did Spiff see a cattail when you stood up? You wish. You fucking wish. Spiff. Listen.
When's that redeem coming?
Oh, show me your kitties? That's a redeem. I'll show you a real cattail. I can show you one of two. Thigh highs? Listen, okay, I only have knee highs. I don't have thigh highs. Why were you not there for hentai bingo? Where the fuck were you, Emma? I knew you would be there, and then you weren't. Hurt my soul. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do it again sometime. It was a lot of fun. Oh!
Did someone say pay for howling?
Do you know how to get academics, Larry?
I know how to get $15 to howl, Sassy. I need to go warn my wife. She is literally asleep right now, and I'm going to wake her up. And I have enough love in my heart to warn her. So give me. That's $20. Shit. All right, give me a sec. All right, someone's got to clip this.
All right.
I'm gonna get a cat too. Hold on. Bonus cat.
There's an unconscionably sleepy kitty about 6 feet away from me.
All right. Fucking. Here's Groucho. You guys wanted to see a real cat tail. All right. Here we go. There's no moon, so I had to pretend. Thank you for the donation. This is a new low, chat.
Congrats on your new low.
Can Spiff get a little
Can Spiff get a little meow? Jesus Christ, is this really how we're gonna get money out of the stream? What are my parents gonna think? They don't watch my streams anymore, chat.
Do you know what I would think? Do you know what I would think if I was your parent?
What would you think, Lion Man?
Wow, my son just made $20 for making a dumb noise for 5 seconds.
You're
That is so much.
Practical
That
as
is so much
fuck.
money per hour. I'm so proud.
Okay, a little meow here. I'll give you an ASMR meow. This will be a stream first. He made the right call in leaving. There's your little meow. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna tell my wife she can take her fingers out of her ears. Good lord. I don't even know. Oh, Jesus Christ. We still have time on the timer. Of course we do, like fucking half an hour. Lord have mercy. Okay. I'm so sorry you had to witness that.
Honestly_sassy enabled cat.
You know, why not make it 430 at this point?
Mr. Wibout enabled catboy mode.
That's really.
Mr. Wibout enabled
Are we?
catboy mode.
Okay, you see that up there, like that, way over there. That's exactly how I feel right now.
Mr. Wibout enabled catboy mode.
Wonton.
Mr. Wibout enabled catboy mode.
Just watch. Run the clip. Just run the clip.
Mr. Wibout enabled catboy mode.
Just run the clip.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly_sassy enabled catboy mode.
Based on the amount of money you got.
Honestly_sassy enabled catboy mode.
Oh, write this down. Write this down.
Versus how much time it took to do that. That was the equivalent of $18,000 an hour.
All right, hold on. This is the most. Listen. Maybe. Listen, I can sustain a howl for a long time, and here's the deal. All right, I love the math here. Okay, we're gonna write this down. Give me just 1 sec. All right. So we got 18. You said $18,000.
Yes. For if you made $20 for a 4-second howl, that's the equivalent $18,000 an hour. If you kept it up the whole time.
All right.
And if you had someone willing to pay.
On a howl. So here's the deal. All right. Once upon a time, I worked for a government contractor on an intelligence job. I did some like database and like back end, front end kind of stuff, and worked on some really spooky contracts for the FBI, CIA, ATF, NSA, Department of Homeland Security, Department of Defense, and National Weather Service. And the most that I ever made for them was $150 an hour. This tops that. I need to clip this so I can be embarrassed about it in the future. This is an investment clip. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's gonna harm you 5 years from now.
Oh, 100%, and that's why I'm gonna put it on YouTube. All right, listen, man. Like, we can't just like whip out like the whole chalupa of my personality in one stream. But I'm just saying, all right, R&I is going to have to see Shupan someday, just so I can just because I gotta know. I gotta know. For real or in Minecraft? No, for real. One time that was a real fucking thing. It's on my resume. Yeah.
R9. Who was responsible for the dance mix?
That's actually from the YouTube. That's actually from the YouTube free music library. It's called Big Car Theft.
Oh, really?
Oh, dude, you're preventing our master furnace operator from working. He's taking dance breaks every step. That's insane. Dude, another hype train?
So happy.
He is happy.
The raise the roof is my favorite construct dance move.
I love the head move.
The best detail about these constructs is when we fuck up with the lodestar, that their eyes go all wonky because they don't understand it.
That was amazing.
Designing the look of the moodlets.
Did you do these dance moves? Is that you?
Myth actually animated all the construct motion. I made the models and the designs for it. He did all the motion.
It's just like really punchy, and I love it. I love it. Ugh, fuck. Back from that break, making checks notes $18,000 per hour on a wolf howl. How was it, chat?
Okay.
Western Washington, Eastern.
That's such a sleepy kitty.
You have a cat. Show cat. Post cat in Discord. We have a channel called Post Your Cat. You're obligated now. Sorry, you gotta do it now. Yep, cat tax.
Such a good boy.
Reduces academic slurry consumption of devices that use it, or generates academic slurry in devices that don't. I don't know if that's worth the magic chemical mechanism right now.
I wouldn't worry about a tier 4 plugin yet.
Sure.
Just kind of step through things as you go.
Do you think the distillery is a natural next step for us?
Yes, absolutely.
That's why I made the tube. Okay, I'm not early. No, this is exactly what I was supposed to do. So the iris, I need more iris. That's what we need.
Well, take a look at your Nexus now, because now that you have a Nexus, you do not need the ritual anymore.
Thank God. So I just type iris, and I see it, and I say, yes, please give me that. And it can give me materia from a materia jar or vessel at a marked location. And if I give it a book of marks, it'll draw from any of the marked locations.
Yes, or we come over here, and I'm going to go add another thing to Curie.
Sure. Oh yeah, chat. Meet one of our alchemists here. This is our chemist, Curie. I love her. She can shoot spells and stuff. I love her.
So I just gave. Oh, there's the rune. Okay. So I've got a rune of marking right here.
Yep. I'm
going to mark the crystal. That'll be a cool ingress point.
Definitely.
So I've got. Does this need provision? If it does, provide from the stuff in the rune of marking zone. And the construct should always leave at least one materia to preserve typing. There.
Mm-hmm.
Now, oh, right. You can't actually clear this yet.
Not yet?
Okay, hold on. We need a lever. There's a lever. That works.
Do you need another?
This lever. I'll put it right here.
I give you another lever if you need it. Oh, we about fucking slurped it because he has the grab range of a fucking god.
What did I grab? Lever?
Why do I have this tall cowboy hat? Where did this come from?
I gave it to you.
Oh, thank you.
You have no hat.
My model has a hat. Hold on. Oh, it looks so bad. Okay, all right. I regret everything. Okay, listen, man. I'm no. I am.
We're Dushanka.
Okay.
It'll work. We'll do.
Now then, Curie. If
wow.
you turn this up, Curie should come into this room and provide this materia.
Where's the lever you put down?
Right over here.
I label all of my controls. I gotta. Sign. Oh, we're out of signs. We need to make a sign.
Oh, I see.
Bamboo's pretty good. Let's do bamboo.
We need to rebind Curie. Curie is broken.
Curie's broken? Is it because of
getting stuck on a... Oh! No, we didn't need to rebind it. I just needed to not be an idiot.
It's the she's paying attention to the slurp lever. Yeah, she's doing the alembic clearing.
Yeah, you'll need to have that one and this one
So turn this on with the alembic clearing lever to do what? What is it gonna do?
To provide to Nexus.
To feed the Nexus. Cool. I think there's an extra space there. Nope. We're good. Yep. All right. Awesome job. Awesome.
Okay. So go ahead and put. Oh, actually, there's one other thing. We need an experience exchanger and a crystal of memories.
Oh, we have one that's like all the way. We have one that's like full. Also, why do you ask, Hero Spiff? I'm not going to SakuraCon. I have people from work who are going though. I bet Weebout knows who's going. With a name like that. The guy who has the very interesting desk at work. Yeah, SakuraCon is a like Japanese convention.
This is the name of the item you need, and you just happen to have an emerald right there that you need to make that.
Ah, okay, we don't have one of these. I'll get on that right now. The experience exchanger. I thought you were talking about the experience crystal thing. We called ours.
You need both.
Oh, we need both. Okay, cool.
There's the first one.
Right on, dude. Thank you. Add mixture of memory. Oh, that's so easy. And you said that we have... Jesus, I have so much shit in my inventory. I need to take care of this. If I need things, I will just get them. Do we still need this bleached? Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're probably gonna need a lot of those. Should I soak more of these amethyst shards while we're waiting?
You should.
Okay. All right, let's see. And the thing of memories needs some materials. Let's get them. I assume that's Quicksilver.
If you already have a crystal of memories, that's... Oh yeah, you have it in your inventory. Right
Yes, I do. Emeralds.
2 add mixture of memories, and there's an emerald in the circle of fabrication right now.
Lovely. Need to put this industry away. And we'll take 2. Right, I can filter for memory. This thing is ridiculously helpful. Oh my god. Alright, I have the 2, and now it is time for mono weaving. I feel like we need to get a mono weaving table down here. Yep, I got one. Okay. We'll put it over here. So we get 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, good. And then
Here's amethyst, toss me a regular.
thanks for that. Sound cut out? Ba ba ba. Hold on.
Oh.
Chat's telling me sound cut out. Give me a sec. Ba ba. No, looks good. Did you miss the fun? Per hour, I made more money than I've ever made. What? Run the clip. Run the clip. Run the clip. All right, so we got the experience exchanger and we got our experience thingy.
Okay, go ahead and read about it real quick.
Yeah, good. Are you giving me more? All right, let's see it. I'll read it out loud for the people out home with small screens like on phones. The experience exchanger is a wondrous contraption that converts the experiences stored within a crystal of memories into academic slurry. That's it. It must be placed on top of a brimming urn or another fluid storing container. Activating the experience exchanger while holding a crystal of memories inserts the crystal, and activating it with an empty hand removes the crystal. If the crystal of memories is in take experience mode, the experience exchanger will draw academic slurry out of the brimming urn and store it. Let me guess, the reverse? If the crystal of memories is in return experience mode, the experience exchanger will draw experience out of the crystal of memories and deposit it as academic slurry in the brimming urn. Lit. Okay, that is awesome.
You don't. I should actually modify this to say that devices also count as containers.
Hey, write it down. Write it down.
There's been a lot of people who didn't get that and or like, oh, how do I get the slurry from the urn into the device?
Holy
So,
shit,
but
we're
you
alpha
can-
testers.
You can just come back here and slap it right on top of the Nexus. There's this convenient little slot right on the back for it.
I'm gonna get a brimming urn because we need one. It doesn't care. It the brimming urn for the experience for the slurry, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. I need to improve that.
Oh, because you don't need it. It's just a device.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
then.
the device is a fluid container. I just need to clarify that.
So this is currently in taking
See that?
XP.
Well, yeah, see? Just slots right on top. There's also a visual indicator here. If you look at the particles, they're coming from the bottom and moving up because it's pulling. It's trying to pull slurry into itself. So if you pull the crystal out, switch its mode, put it back, the particles will be going the other way to signify that it's inserting.
Okay, MB. What does MB stand for?
Millibucket.
What bucket?
Millibucket.
Milli. 1,000th of a bucket.
Millibucket. That is so funny.
Yeah, that's been Minecraft standard since about 1.5.
I didn't know that. Jesus
Not
Christ.
Minecraft standard. It is very funny.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Okay.
Pull the crystal memories out and swap it.
Okay, we will turn that. Put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. And now it is going the other way.
And if you look on the back here, you'll see that the tank is full.
Amazing. I
And
love
if you
it.
look in the GUI, you'll see that the slurry gauge.
Oh, it is
also
so full. It is so full.
So the Nexus is primed to have items inserted.
And the admixture of mana and change need to come from.
Yeah, you can't, with the Nexus, you cannot manually insert.
So we have to mark this shit.
You have to use either a rune of marking, a labyrinthine navigator, which is above your pay grade right now, or
Okay,
a
sure.
construct doing the supply material or provide materia task.
I would
have
love
already
that.
I have already set up Curie to do provide materia.
Is it time to pull the lever, Kronk?
Yeah, it will begin. The lever's already good. It's just not going to supply any materia until the items are present.
Okay, so do I need to, like, myself put these things in?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so Quicksilver, Chimerite, Quicksilver.
There is currently
Easy.
no way to automate the insertion of recipe items. This is changing in the future. I'm going to be
sweet.
Adding a provide items task.
Love it. Okay, so I put them in. Okay, one thing I find a little weird is that, like, I can stack them, but oh no, I get it. Ignore me. I like what you've done here. Okay, now I see it spinning. Is it working right now?
Close out and watch the animation.
Yo, Homperger is now a Scooty Looter. Welcome to the crew. Look at this fucking animation. We need a higher ceiling on this. This is unacceptable.
See, now she's
Thank you.
pulling the materia in. And it's,
Oh my god, yes. Okay, see, some of the lights are working. Oh wait, no, never mind. It was on the other end of the emitter. Thanks. We need to dig out the ceiling. We're missing out on some really cool shit.
So this is my answer to the Thaumcraft infusion altar.
That's looking pretty good. I kind of feel like we should put slabs on the ceiling too to give it like a taper. Just for sexiness. Okay, so now my beautiful iris are done and in a decent quantity too.
Yes, not only does it make it with way less fuss, it makes more of it.
Yeah, I see why we wanted to get here.
Also,
Also-
I recommend switching that. If you see on the right-hand panel, there's something that says drain.
Yes.
I would recommend clicking that to switch modes. And if you hover over it, it'll tell you what it does.
Yeah, I'll read this. Also, Home Perger, just to introduce you and welcome you to the stream and the community. You have Scooty rubles for following. You can choose to increment the timer, you can decrement the timer, or you can drain the timer.
Mr. Without enabled Catboy.
Yeah, like that.
Like that.
Yeah, thanks, Weave Out.
You're welcome.
There's also voice to text, which is pretty funny. Drain mode, it'll empty it. Protect, it never draws the last gram of materia from a container. Thank God. Thank God. I'm so glad. I kind of feel like protect should be the default. What do you think?
I have thought about it. The reason I haven't is because a fairly common way that people set up their Nexus early is setting up like a table with 5 jars on it to manually move materia over. And in that case, you would want it to drain all the way out.
Yes. I feel like I need to give that redeem a Twitch alert. Hold on, give me just 1 sec. Gotta do some streamer shit. Catboy mode alerts. Edit. We need to add one to the channel points. Text to speech. Add a name. Okay, here we go. Let's edit this one. This is called Catboy timer wipe. What the hell? What was that? Hold on. Text and speech. Okay.
Hooray, I found a bug.
What is his
And it wasn't with
name?
my stuff. Holy crap, I sound nasally right now. Allergy
Why?
seasons.
Yeah, facts. Let's see. Save changes. Give me a sec. Say alert text, that's it. Say alert text, visuals and sound. Upload file, art. Sounds. Sounds. Oh, where the fuck is that sound? Oh, that's an image. We don't need an image. Chupin. Come on.
Well, while you're figuring that out, I'm gonna go fill some water.
Good idea. Good idea. And then we need a sound from the sound library. Kitty. Okay, where is it? There it is. Volume 50. Save. 50, 50, 50, 50. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little test. You guys are gonna see it.
Scootiloo wiped the Catboy timer. Hype.
I feel like hype is not a good word. Wish we do, chat. What? Hold on. Why didn't the voice to text work from Aranira? Hold on.
Freedom.
Yes, freedom indeed. Let me redeem this again. Where's text to speech? Let me give this another shot. Hold on. I don't know why this didn't go through. Probably because I was saving.
Mentioned text to speech, so on behalf of all robots I declare, beep. And, if time permits, boop.
Perfect. Alright, it works. I've been allowed out of the cage of my enclosure. What was your enclosure, Disnot? It's fucking 2 in the morning. What are you talking about? Alright, thank you guys for standing with me. We gotta make the stream better. So, that's why we did it. I think hype is not a good word for this one. What should we say? Blank wiped the Catboy timer to 0.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Discount Engineer? I knew you'd be awake around this hour. How's it going, man? We're actually doing some, like, magic engineering right now. Check out this control flow logic. I know you'll know what that is. Look at this shit, man. Look at that. And you're going to love the name of our alchemist golem. Her name is Kiri. So look at all this logic, right? We got little blocks. She provides the standing retorts. She sprays. It's good shit. Player IG 12, welcome. You are now a Scooty Looter. I hope it feels good. I hope it feels fantastic. It's good to have you here. How are you doing?
Are you out of the lodestar logic at the moment?
I am out. Feel free to touch it.
Okay, thank you.
Honestly, there needs to be a lock on that, just like the wormhole, because it can be disruptive. We just had like a gentleman's agreement when Weebout and I were working on it. Just like if one of us is standing there, the other one shouldn't be in there, or like one person can watch, but the other touch. You know. Oh, we're playing with a bunch of mods, mainly Mana and Artifice. That's the big one where all this is hanging off of. There's Magichem, and there's Occultism. The developer of Magichem is in our server and in our Discord call right now, which is super exciting. Yeah, I've learned so much, so fucking much, Discount Engineer. I know that you've like, you've done a lot of school and had some great experience at jobs. Do you ever get those headaches when you know that you're learning shit? I love that feeling. Love that feeling. And why can't I put copyrighted music on YouTube? I'm losing my mind that I can't do this.
Yeah, I'm just improving the flow of this.
By all means, I'm gonna send you a funny meme that I made the other day because I think you'll appreciate it. What? No, did I not save it? Hold on. No, what? Did I not save it? Give me a minute. I must have saved it to my computer. I'll bring it up on stream so people can see it. Just one sec. I wish this was a smoother process. Alright, where did I send it? I think I sent it to Disnot. Jesus Christ, do we really talk this? Oh yeah, you're helping me troubleshoot the server. Yeah, no kidding, we have a bunch. I love this shit so much. Oh my god. Open link. There we go. Alright, let me show meme.
There we go. Now it's properly commented. It's better. And the Olympic lever is no longer necessary for.
Oh my god. I play Rivals of Ether with a group that's like really serious and really competitive, and a lot of them are furries, and they are funny as fuck. One of them was like stuck at work and he couldn't play the new update, and he's like, I am gnawing at the bars of my enclosure, and I just loved it too much. I was inspired, so I made that. Feel free.
Okay. Yeah, I restructured it so that the Alembic lever and the Nexus levers are independent, and they also both flow into the.
Gotcha. Thank you for changing the words. That's fantastic, dude. Fantastic. All right. I am ready. I'm ready to move on. I know that the big goal here was to make the iris stuff so we can make a magic circle. So I'm going to go ahead and make that.
That thing also makes doing Electrum and Magic Chemical mechanisms way easier.
The fuck? Why is this song in there? This is. You know what? This is some magic music. We can listen to the magic music. Nah, the vibe was too good. The vibe was too good. Hold on. There we go. This is some good shit. Keeps me awake too. And I think we were trying to make a distillery. I think that was the current goal. Yeah, that was the goal. Cool. Let me finish doing that then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let me just rip through this. Distillery. Alright, so now we need a furnace. And shit. Do we need more of these? Fuck, we do, don't we? Fuck.
Okay.
Damn it. Do we really need to make 2 more of those mechanism thingies? I forget what they're called.
Or rather, look at the recipe in JEI for how you make it in the Nexus and be like, oh.
You know, maybe this ain't so bad. Maybe this ain't so bad. Oh my god, that is not bad at all. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, this is a huge upgrade.
Yeah, you never have to make Sublime components again.
That was...
Sublime components is only a thing you have to do before you have mechanized alchemy.
Quicksilver is what we needed.
Okay. Kiri, are you gonna be providing now? Okay. I understand your woes.
Okay. I have an idea for this animation. This might be too fancy. I also want to know like a little bit about what your creative mind thinks, like how it works. So when that like, is that a hexagon? Yeah, when the hexagon is being formed, what if it had like sparks along the edge as it's creating, so it looks less like a line as it's coming in?
I actually tried that.
Yeah?
And it looked really bad because it's very difficult to... Well, that's much difficult, but it's a lot of fiddling to get the math to fit the hexagonal pattern versus a circular pattern. So these sparks were mismatching the edges of the hexagon a lot.
Okay, what's the sum of the degrees in a hexagon?
360. It's the internal angles of any regular polygon are always 360.
But couldn't you just divide? No, I can't figure it out.
It was a big mess.
So, is the item complete in the bottom? I can't tell.
No, that's telling you what recipe is. If you look in the upper right, next to the like right underneath the rune of marking symbol,
yeah,
your mouse over that.
The recipe stage. When the current stage is complete, new ingredients and material. Oh, we gotta do more. Oh. Oh no, I don't think I have this electrum.
Okay, you're going to need to abort the craft then.
Yikes.
So,
okay.
You see that weird little diamond doohickey?
Let me just double check. Before I do this. I think we're out of electrum. Nope, we're good. I got so lucky. I was not careful. I did not look before I leapt. That's what happened.
I did say to check the rest.
You did, and guess what? I thought I knew better. Nope. I don't know better. Waiting for slurry.
The animation. because stuff is changing.
I'm not seeing it. Where's the stuff changing?
That's because you missed the entire animation.
Fuck. Fuck.
The magic circle above the Nexus gets bigger and more.
Oh, I see.
More ornate with each additional recipe stage.
How many sizes is that? Is that an octagon?
That's actually a dodecagon.
Nice.
But yeah, there's also a bunch of like little runic texts floating around the center of the Nexus here too.
I'm thinking that maybe we're missing out on some of the visual splendor by having it raised. I thought it would make it more impressive. Perhaps not. Ooh, nice. All right, I'm gonna claim my goods. So what were we needing? I think that was all that we needed. It's time to destroy the Alembics.
Make the distillery first.
That I think that's what we're making. Wait, make it.
Make the replacement before you remove the old stuff.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Think. Well, I mean, we have so many Alembics upstairs already. You know, I'll grab one of those instead because these are close and they're already programmed to do shit. So yeah. I'm gonna go rip one of these up. I mean, 2 of these up. And I need to make extra certain that I remove everything from them.
I do in a system.
Sorry, what?
I do in a system.
I'm not sure what you mean. I do an assist. Ah, I see. There's one. Oh my god, I have a bad case of full inventory every second that I'm playing this game.
Even after you got the storage.
Listen, bud, it is a serious problem. I think I might die from it. Actually, it might be terminal.
I believe that.
All right, 2 Alembics. We are good. Now let's make it in the monoweaving.
Yeah, that's always one thing that irked me a little bit with heavy mod packs in Minecraft. Like, so much of the game is just played through the GUI instead of just the game.
That's one thing that I really like about like tracing shapes. I know that you can like reach a point where you don't have to do them, but I am not racing to avoid that gameplay. Like I love it. I love drawing with the wand. Yeah. I know it's slower. I am very well aware that it's slower.
It's actually not.
Really?
If you are decent at the nano weaving, it is significantly faster to do manual patterns than to use the assist mode.
But isn't there oh, the monoweave projectors you can't craft.
It's still faster to.
Really? Really? All right, time to read. I think that's another reason why Boinga is not having the best time, because he has to read a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about that. I don't know how to help with that.
Probably I have no clue how to help him either. I just let him do his thing. When he has questions, I will answer them. But I'll try and not guide him, because that seems to annoy him even more.
Guiding him?
Yeah.
What kind of guiding? Because I need to understand.
At first, when he joined, we were trying to guide him through like tier 1, get him through that, get him to tier 2 as fast as possible, and that just did not work out.
All right. Unlike the alembic, the distillery has a furnace built in and can supply its own heat if given fuel. Amazing. The distillery will burn fuel even if there's no item to process. The sides of the device have elemental actuator ports if you wish to enhance the device using Eldritch power. Lit. Like an alembic, the distillery can be lit with a fire damage spell. Okay, so on the GUI, the tall leftmost slot is for fluids and is currently unimplemented. Okay. The 6 slots to the left of that are for input items, which can be anything but materia. So those, like, what are they called? Like I forget the name of it.
Mixture.
Is that different from materia?
Materia is the umbrella term for essentia and admixtures. I moved it.
Yeah.
Because I put it in this little alcove to keep it out of the way.
Items placed within these slots will process one at a time from bottommost slot to topmost slot. Okay, so it's just like the alembic. The large slot in the center of the device holds the current object being processed. The 3 slots to the left of that... Does that interfere with hoppers?
No.
Okay.
Hoppers cannot touch the items that are in the input slots.
Okay. Large slot in the center of the device holds the current object being processed. The 3 slots to the left of that are for input items, which can be anything but materia. The 18 slots to the right hold distilled materia, of course, which can only be extracted from the machine if bottles are present in the slot at the top. A lot like an alembic. At the bottom is a single slot that fuel items can be inserted into. Oh, baby. Okay, so we need to find out where the input is. I'm assuming you've put it in a wonderful spot, and I'm going to just take my rune of marking, because I know what's coming next, and I'm just going to mark it. Oh, left or right?
It actually doesn't matter.
Base programmer.
These are called router blocks, and they just... So technically, this like lower left or lower right one is the distillery, and the other 3 are what are called router blocks.
Sure.
So the question is, do you want to fuel this thing with the bucket system?
Yes, because it's really cool to watch him move.
I was going to say, or do you want to just stick a Urn of the Molten Core in here and have it run forever?
Not exciting. I understand that this is not best, but I love watching the golem move. I love it. So okay. what I'm thinking is, I think the Eldritch power is more important than the distiller. What do you think? Because we can move this whole block like earlier in the function, you know.
The other side of the thing is, if you want to come over here a sec before you make that decision.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see these big holes on the side?
Yeah, this is how we like augment it in a way, is what the codex sounded like.
If you sneak and look at one of those ports, it will tell you what upgrades are compatible.
Ah, okay. Wonderful.
Just trying to catch up. Hold on.
Just gonna read up on it again.
So
elemental actuator ports.
Yeah.
You might want to highlight elemental actuator.
That's a good idea. Leave the distillery page though, and go read the elemental actuators page.
I wish that this shit was like hyperlinked. Is there any way to do that? I keep wanting to click them.
You would have to get Myth to do it.
Yikes. Okay. An elemental actuator is a device that consumes elemental essentia and or eldritch power and other reagents in order to enhance an alchemical device. An elemental actuator supplied with both essentia and appropriate eldritch power becomes much more efficient, consuming both resources at a Okay, we're augmenting this right now. I want this. The alembic is too simple and crude to make use of elemental actuators, but all other devices have at least 2 ports. Oh, the alembic. Okay, got it. Looking at a port while sneaking will provide you with a list of what elemental actuators are compatible with the device. Slotting multiple copies of an elemental actuator into the same device has no effect. Got it. I'm so glad you made me read this. Have any... okay, only one of the actuators will have any effect on the target device. So we'll pick 2 different ones. We got earth, water, air, fire. That can be crafted at tier 3. Well, I'm tier 5, so whatever. While those that use arcane and eldrin power can be crafted at tier 4. So, oh man, we need a line break in this Inferno engine. I can't read it. I'll keep it up on the stream and for the delay so you can see it.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Does programming this accept like escape characters /n?
No, I have to code I have to add a second translation key.
Oh God!
And make it a separate line.
Reduces the energy requirement and reduces operation time. This sounds pretty good. Deluge purifier, dude. Your naming conventions for these are so good. Do you use a thesaurus or do you just have good words in that brain?
Both.
Nice. Increases the efficiency of a connected device. Consumes water. Water energy or water?
Water. It has to be constantly supplied with liquid water.
So we could make the cool like Minecraft infinite water area and we could have golems fill it.
Yes.
We'll probably do that.
Or
we could do that. We could do that with little wicker guys. Like that's a super simple job.
You actually can't because they can't. They don't have. There isn't a wicker wood fluid arm or tank body.
They can't do buckets?
You could do it with a bucket.
So a wicker guy could do it with a bucket.
Yes, just not as nicely as their.
Is it because you need like millibuckets and you need a lot more than a bucket can provide?
No, it just means you don't have to like finagle an item into its hand and all of that.
I mean, what I'm imagining is we place the well so close that he just like scoop, dump, scoop, dump. He doesn't have to move.
You actually don't even need to do that. You can make an urn of the mountain stream as an infinite water source.
Yeah, that too.
And that's actually nicer on the server because that's not doing
Fuck. You're right. You know what? I think we should do that. Quake Refinery. An earth aspected elemental actuator reduces and manages grime buildup. I think on a higher UI scale, this one's going to need a... Does it like auto do new lines, or is it gonna clip through the end?
I'm not sure why the Inferno engine one wasn't, but it usually line wraps.
I'm gonna just change my screen. I know it's super tiny, Chad. Give me a sec. Whoa, what the fuck? There it is. I just want to see. Oh yeah, oh dude, it's fucked. Yeah, it's so fucked. All of these are bad.
The codex gets really messed up if you... It might be because it's in the codex that it's not line wrapping.
Gotcha. Reduces and manages grime buildup. Ooh.
I would honestly, instead of using the tooltips, I would go check the individual pages. They'll explain things better.
Sure. I mean, this is giving me a general idea. I'll read the specific stuff after. Air aspected, slows down operation time, but allows a connected device to process more than one item at once. All right. So what's the trade-off here? Because we have some that are more efficient, consumes water, and this one processes more than one item at once. I mean, is the rate higher than 2 times for the efficiency?
Depending on what setting level you have the Gale Pressurizer set to, it'll either process 2, 4, or 8 items simultaneously.
Wow.
For a 1.5 to the first, second, or third power slowdown.
Dude, I love this.
It does become more and more like.
I love this.
You get more gains the higher it's plugged in.
I love this.
A Gale Pressurizer that's cranked higher also requires either steam or smoke, which are a byproduct of the Deluge Purifier and the Inferno engine, respectively.
An arcane aspected elemental actuator reduces academic slurry consumption of device that use it or generates academic slurry devices that... Oh, right. I read about this.
And you do not have the Labyrinthine Navigator in the version you're playing. That's officially coming out.
So this is like totally not gonna work for me, is what it seems like.
The Matrix women.
Oh,
Matrix
will.
works fine. The Labyrinthine Navigator, the Ender one, is not in the game, the version you are playing.
Got it. That's why there's 5 and not 6.
Yes.
So...
It is in the preview builds. People have been playing with it. It's just not in the CurseForge version.
So let's read these. Oh, holy shit, these are so deep. Arcane Essentia, When modifying an alchemical device that consumes academic slurry, the occult matrix reduces the amount of slurry consumed by a large percentage. A large percentage, huh?
Large percentage. I believe the minimum amount it'll reduce slurry consumption by is 35%.
So here's what I'm thinking. I want to fill the fucking jars that I have on the wall. I want to fill them quick, and I'm totally down to like build something to replace. Okay, so let's say there's a configuration that I set up to really fill those things up quickly. I'm okay swapping it out for something that's a bit more utilitarian afterwards. My priority now is to fill those.
If you want to be generating materia as fast as possible, I would recommend a Deluge Purifier and an Inferno engine.
That was where I was leaning.
If you want to get at least one type of every kind of materia as quickly as possible, I would recommend an Inferno a Deluge Purifier and a Quake Refiner.
The what refiner?
Quake Refinery.
I have the wrong search up, I think. Oh, Quake Refinery. Okay. Is this the one that gives you... Oh, it's the grime one. Rarefied waste. Honestly... Let me reread the... I didn't read the Inferno engine. Uses Fire Essentia and or Fire Eldrin power. It can be optionally be given fuel items. So I don't have a wellspring down on Fire Essentia. But getting Fire Eldrin power is really easy because the Nether is just like fucking made out of fire. And we can just break down like everything there into stuff that we can burn.
You know what else turns into lots of Fire Essentia?
What?
Coal blocks.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do fire and earth. So let's build this bitch.
Okay. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Before you do that, and set the Nexus to craft vessels.
Ah, so we can scale up. I see.
At least get the Essentia.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
So we need alchemically treated glass and alchemical waste. Are you familiar with the occultism mod?
Yes, very.
You should just fucking use our materials and make yourself one of the storage accessors. I think that would. I think that would help. How'd you... Oh, this stuff. Yeah, we had a bunch of that. Animation time.
I know the protect button is bright. That's been fixed in the previews.
It is pretty bright.
Oh, vessel. Do you even have admixture of the vessel?
Do I even have what?
You don't. Okay, we need chests.
Just like standard ass chests?
Hey. Yeah, just standard ass chests.
Ah, yes. Oh, I guess you don't really need a remote when there's a fucking hole there, huh?
Uh-huh. So I'm gonna go plonk this in here.
I'm gonna watch
And,
chests. Is this because it's going to get us an let's see, rot vessel? Oh, admixture of the vessel. That's what you're saying. I get it. I get it.
Did we already set this thing up to be sorted from?
So what do you mean sorted from? Oh, with Curie, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We have not. We have not. So
I will go do that real quick.
I'm gonna look at Curie. I'm not going to touch things. I'm just looking. So what is that? That is device needs provisioning. And what is this? Is this like
up above is where
provide material? Is it in the sort from alembics?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. You're just getting rid of the. You're getting rid of the second alembic and its mate. You're changing the first alembic to be the distillery.
Correct.
Simple as.
Yep, and it's done. Oh wait, I gotta open this back up. Okay, close out.
Closed. I do want to take a look at it when you're finished.
I'm finished.
Okay.
Oh damn it.
This.
Yeah, you locked it in.
Oh lol. Well, you know, go for it. I'm out completely. You should get out, back in. You know, all that shit. These really need to be locked.
Boink. Okay.
Boink. That is exactly the kind of noise I needed to hear. So now this is set to the... Dude. Shit. I love your jovial nature.
Okay. What is Curie stuck on? You are stuck on that, but you shouldn't be. This is on.
Yeah, I wanna see if I can help troubleshoot things. So she was providing, and then she was having a hard time thinking?
Oh, I think I know what's going on here. Yeah, okay, I see what's going on. I needed to have fail states move on to the next block.
Well, here she go. So she goes over here, she whips out her wand, her caster arm, and she starts the suck.
That's going to the wrong place right now, but that's because you don't have conceptual essentia, because there is no natural source of conceptual essentia.
Oh, what? I need to look that up.
Conceptual is the chi, the three horizontal lines. It is a part of many different admixtures, but there is no natural source of it. The only way to get it is to centrifuge existing materia.
Is that what this alchemical separation is?
Yes. Separation and fixation are separation is taking an admixture and splitting it into its component parts. Fixation is the opposite, where you're taking component materia and some academic slurry and fusing it into an admixture.
I am going to take some proactive steps to get us a centrifuge.
Yeah, there are lots of types of essentia that are significantly easier to, or not just essentia, lots of types of materia that are significantly easier to get through centrifuging than through distilling. A great example of this is admixture of light.
Is there a place where I can dump these bottles and have them auto-sorted?
Currently, no. You will have to either huck them at me or what have you.
You know, dump them in manually. Okay, that is a shame. We still have those alembics. I mean, is this totally going to replace our alembics? I assume.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's nothing an alembic does that the distillery doesn't do.
The only thing that an alembic does that a distillery does not do better is making grime.
Hmm.
The amount of the amount of alchemical waste that a distillery makes is significantly higher than, or that.
I understand what you're saying. The distiller is cleaner.
Yeah.
Naturally so.
So, if you look over at the wall here, I put 2 vessels down.
Yes.
Vessels in this build store 10 times as much stuff.
Yes.
And, oh no, it is 5 times as much. Yeah, cool. You do have that there. And if it's Essentia in the vessel, it gets a cool label.
I love that you have the color of the line match it. It's brilliant. It really helps. I appreciate visual clarity in games a lot. Did you say that it is not possible to have it point at the individual like object in a quad?
I have to change a bunch of stuff on the back end, but it's something that I want to have done because it needs to.
Come here.
There's no good excuse for not to do that.
Come here, kitty. You are so rambunctious that Mama brought you in here, even though she is asleep. So now, Black Cat on stream.
What is the thing?
This is Artie. It is short for Artorias. He is Artorias of the Abyss because he is a void boy.
Oh, this needs brushies.
What, the cat or?
I mean, yes, always.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you don't even know the half of it.
Do you have a brush or something I can use?
I'm not sure. If you already checked the wormhole, then no. What about a clean alembic rote spell?
I won't be able to use it.
You literally need the brush.
Yes. I'm just making one.
Yeah.
I believe there was a brush in the storage.
Nope.
So I know that I had one and I broke it because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, it might be on the repair station. Yeah.
Okay.
Is this wormhole attached to the main storage?
Honestly underscore sassy enabled
Where is all
catboy
the
mode.
amethyst?
All right, you get your pick, Sassy, or you can give up
Honestly
your.
underscore sassy enabled catboy.
All right, 20 minutes, I guess. You can choose, or you can give up your choice to another. Your choice. Gray, you got it. Kitty, do you want to be on live stream? No, you want to run amok? I understand. Don't you just want to go apeshit sometimes? How dare we confine you in these walls of safety? And when we bring you outside, you just complain and complain. He hates being outside. He fucking hates it. Yeah, dude. Your brother loves it, though. Fucking loves it. Alright.
Yes, where is the amethyst shards?
I have 5 on me. I assume we need more bleached ones, right?
No, we need regular.
Regular to go in here?
Mm-hmm.
Borp. There you go.
Well, not in there.
Oh, whoops. Take out.
Because, yeah. Oh, yeah, there. Sorry. Stream delay.
It's alright, man. If I wasn't literally running... I was just about to say, if I wasn't literally running this server off of the same computer that I'm streaming and listening to music and recording and playing on, I would stream on Discord. I gotta keep...
Sounds like you need a PC upgrade. Again.
Yes, I mean, listen, okay, I made a big uh-oh. If you're a fan of making computers, you can lament my bad mistake. I have I have a ridiculous amount of storage on this computer because I record all of my videos, all my VODs and stuff are 1080p 60 FPS, and I store all of it. I have my worst, slowest drive, and that has my OS on it. So on Monday, I'm doing a drive migration. So things should run a bit better. Then my bottleneck is going to be my CPU. Yay. Fun stuff. I don't know why I can't get rid of some of my bookmarks in not enough items. Like, there are things on here that I didn't favorite. I didn't
hover over it and hit A. That's how you set it in the first place.
I must have been like trying to get out of my menu and like moving around. Motherfucker, thank you. God, these hotkeys.
So yeah, where is?
Do you want me to just keep fucking making these?
Yes.
All right.
All of the Essentia types I'm trying to replace with.
I feel like I need to get more amethyst, if that's the case.
Magicam uses a lot of amethyst.
Okay, I know a few places where we can get one. There's actually... this is going to be a little funny how I go about this.
Scooty, have you checked your own personal storage wormhole?
Oh, dude, honestly, I went on a crazy mining adventure, and I got so much. It's probably in there.
Exactly.
Do you know where my box is?
Upstairs, next to the
This is maybe mine. Yeah. Anyway, there might be a little bit in here. Just like maybe a little bit. Here, let me send this to my crusher slave. Hey buddy, got a big fucking job for you. Go absolutely fucking apeshit if you don't mind. Thank you, sir. I will be taking everything that you've worked on, and I will be sticking it in a place where you will never see it again. Thank you for your hard work.
Found a bunch of admixture bottles that I'm going to start taking care of. What? Oh, I already know where metal lives. Oh, metal is full.
Metal is full?
That's a problem.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh man, this guy is pretty damn slow. I feel like it might be a good idea for us to get another golem on this job.
Oh, no, take that boy and put him on the gantry.
Oh, are we gonna augment this motherfucker?
Yes, and you're going to be like, oh!
You know the sounds that I make. It's like you fucking know me. Get out of my head.
Oh.
Okay, fine. I can't stop you. Welcome. All right.
Don't mind the match.
He needs to go to the Timo break room. Oh, we need to replace our sign. All right. What element?
Ender, full ender.
You got it. Question. I love to learn how to learn. You said that these spells have affinities. Where do I find this? Codex?
Yep.
Is there a place where there's like all of them like in a list form, or do I have to click every fucking spell?
Okay, so there is not a convenient list.
Yikes.
Look up place block.
Needs to have the carrying capability, place the block. Okay.
Not the spell part recipe, not...
Oh, the spell place block. Oh, that's hilarious because it's like an Enderman.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get
and then if you hit the spell part recipe in the corner of it, in the codex entry.
Hold on.
Because you said you wanted to learn how to...
Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, I see right next to Ender Affinity.
Yeah, that's how
there needs to be a like dictionary, like an index. I don't know how to describe it. Just in programming terms, I think it's literally called a dictionary. All right.
Cody, are you able to put the touch pickaxe in the wormhole?
Oh, I think I have it. Yes, I do. Boop.
Because I saw we need pudding amethyst for the fun redstone stuff.
I heard that those don't work.
So touch does not
really?
work.
Yeah, I think we're kind of enslaved.
However, the vanilla design space is that there is no possible way to move budding amethyst because they want you to have to keep going back to the same geode. This is a bad design space because of the aforementioned discussion on keeping chunks loaded. And
yes.
The place where your amethyst geode is not a loaded chunk. But that's not here.
We are loading one right now. Where we've been working, we've been generating amethyst. We are very lucky.
There is, however, a way to move them with Mana and Artifice, and it was not intentional, but we kept it because it's hilarious. Okay, anyway, Scooty is now
16. Alright, thanks. Jesus fucking Christ.
If you take some animus dust. Have you ever accidentally used animus dust on something you didn't intend to?
I saw a video of it, and I've been very, very careful to not do that. But I've been really, really curious about what I could do with it.
Okay. There is something you can do with it. If you... whenever you create an animus block, you can actually ride it.
With the saddle? Oh, you right-click it?
And the timer on the animus thing's lifespan cannot drop below 1 tick while you are riding it. So you can keep riding it forever. It's also a really straight way to cross the ocean because they float.
So you have to like ride it back to your wherever you want it. That's amazing.
You actually don't even have to do that.
Oh.
If you set down a bunch of torches, vanilla torches, and you ride the block onto the torches and wait a few seconds for the duration to run out and then dismount, Minecraft will try to place the block, fail, and then drop it as an item.
Just like balance sand and all that stuff.
God. Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious.
I actually referenced this in the codex.
I want to see it. Where is it?
Look up the harmonoscope. It's in alchemical wonders.
Trapped against a block, a harmonoscope creates a tome perfectly calibrated to shatter crystalline substances. Any crystalline block within 2 blocks radius breaks, dropping itself. The harmonoscope's destructive frequencies are even capable of harvesting budding crystal blocks. The days of riding a budding block onto a torch are a thing of the past. Hilarious. Oh my fucking god. Can we crystallize them?
Yes, you can.
So you animate it, you crystallize it, we bring it back, we Pokemon go, and then we jump on it, place a torch, hop on the torch, wait.
You don't even need to do that. What I'm saying is you just bring some torches to the amethyst geode, place them on the ground, animus a budding block, hop on it, ride it onto the torches, let it pop off. Repeat.
Does it, I mean, how do you know when it's going to give up its ghost? Like, how do you know when it's all done?
Animus dusted blocks only live for like 10 seconds. So...
Ooh, I have budding amethyst in my hand now.
Oh my fucking god.
You're good.
This is extremely cool. Jeepers creepers.
Can we do the same with spawners?
Spawners, no. Animus dust does not work on anything that has tile energy.
Sure.
Tile energy?
A block entity, sorry. Tile
a block entity. So, like, that's why it doesn't work on an armor stand.
Well, that's not even that's not a block entity. That's just an entity. It's like a mob that doesn't have logic.
That's so crazy. All right.
Like,
I believe it's like the work rod they use to have like that animation of the mob spinning inside it, right?
yeah. Yeah, anything that has like an inventory or consistent data or what have you, that's something with a block entity.
All right, I have gotten us a ridiculous amount of amethyst.
Good. Incidentally, Magichem also adds a construct task for harvesting budding crystal blocks.
Oh.
Yeah, you give the construct a mana cannon and you define an area to monitor budding blocks in, and when the crystals are fully grown, the construct will use the mana cannon to break them off.
Oh, that's good to know. So we can automate the stuff we need to automate other stuff. Good.
Yeah.
Hold on, I missed that. I was paying attention to the to our various systems. What did you say in order to automate our automation of other things? I missed that.
So we need the budding amethyst to grow more amethysts.
Yes.
And we use that and the budding amethysts themselves to make the signalite, which is like the Magichem redstone.
Yes, the 3D stuff and the wireless stuff.
Also, crystal vintium, which is crystal vintium is used to make some things like the harmonoscope, for example. But it's also a decorative block, and you can have a construct crush crystal vintium back into vintium dust, so it creates a infinitely renewable source of energy.
Should I start making an Inferno engine?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, we already have the distiller. We have a blast furnace right over there. I'm just gonna use that one.
Yeah, no reason not to, really.
Can I interrupt our materia vessel construction process?
If we pull that out, as soon as this is done crafting, it'll be good to go.
So I see that the progress bar is started. Does that mean we can remove the reagents?
Yeah, because if the progress bar is started, it's already consumed the reagents for this cycle.
We have reskinned and enhanced a furnace here. Right?
Not quite.
Okay.
Especially with the way the other Magichem devices work. Do you have any chorus flowers?
I have no idea.
We have first fruits, I believe.
I'm trying to. Do you have any netherite?
Netherite?
I'm trying to think of. Oh, right. How many budding amethyst blocks are you bringing back?
I currently have 2. I was about to ask Scooty if he wants to make some more animus dusts because we don't have any more.
Wait, we can't make the tubes here? Why can't we make the tubes here?
Because that's done on the anvil.
Oh, so we make the electrum here.
Yes.
Gotcha.
A kleptomania enabled Catboy.
Holy shit, dude. So many old-time viewers of the stream are dropping by. What's up, a kleptomania? I am up at degen hours, as we like to call it in the biz.
What a statement.
It's fucking... Dude, I fucking told my wife to plug her ears so I could howl for money. Okay? It's degen hours. Okay? I'm even gonna clip that. That was gold. Holy shit.
That was very funny.
Yeah, Scooty, can you make some animus dust and put it in storage so I can take these budding crystals, budding amethyst home?
Yeah. Give me a minute.
Quick
silver and alchemical waste.
I feel like we are not returning to this place ever. I'm at coordinate 72,000.
I'm sorry, 72,000?
Yes, Nether Highway.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you just fucking sail and then like set up a... Wow.
I'm good.
Being a
picture
wizard
I
is so
could put
cool.
on a completely straight line, and I just went and grabbed something to drink, went to the toilet and everything.
Oh my god. You're using dark forbidden magics. Egg, Vintium, Wake Bloom. Egg, Vintium, Wake Bloom. I always forget this recipe. I love that this kind of feels like creative, but we earned it.
Cast mana, motion, construct. I don't think you have a ton of construct. No.
Do we get construct from putting the construct cards in the Olympics? Because we have a ton that we probably don't use.
Yes, you do. You can also get it from Gantries. Gantries has a lot in them.
Okay. Yep.
I think like a stack would make sense. Proper degen hours make Strong Bad come out. Oh god, you want me to... I'm like losing my voice. Let me get some water first. It's okay, I'll have to talk tomorrow.
I think it might be degen hours.
Strong Bad? I think it might be degen hours. Strong Bad, you've been awake since 4 p.m. Go to bed.
I'm supposed to sit around in the room and room if you're making all this racket.
I've been in my room trying charcoal.
Activating charcoal. That sounds like something strong.
That's so much better. I've been activating charcoal for the last 2 hours. All you've been doing is howling at the moon for money.
All I'm trying to say, man, is proper degen hours make Strong Bad come out.
I am losing my voice. I did not do that very well. I feel like I should refund you for that. That was pretty bad. Alright, we have a full stack of Animus Dust, and it is in the hole. Fuck. Thank you for reminding me. I think my vocal cords are gonna fall asleep before I do. Alright, we got Animus Dust. Life is good. I love all of this fluid flying into the devil machine. This is so good, dude. My youth pastor warned me of people like you.
I don't think strong stuff.
What is he then? Probably just an atheist or an agnostic. All right, Chad, we're gonna put up a poll.
I do think there is an argument to be made that Strong Sad might be a really one of those like really obnoxious neo-pagans.
Oh my gosh, I'm a neo-pagan.
Yeah, but I'm talking.
You're not an obnoxious one.
Oh, are you talking about the Plagans?
I'm talking about like Fluff Bunny neo-pagans, or like the type of neo-pagan that is a middle schooler who saw it mentioned online and thought it would really upset their parents.
Oh god. I could also see Strong Sad being like something that you would not expect, like a Taoist.
I would totally expect a Taoist, though. Because if there's one thing Strong Sad loves, it's being something unique for the sake of being unique.
Exactly.
Because
are these really the chats that we're having? Chat. We're talking about the supposed religious beliefs of a fictional character in a niche Flash video that's been like Flash video site. Flash is not even around anymore. Are they still making stuff?
Actually, yes.
What? What are they doing now?
They put out like maybe 1 or 2 cartoons a year when they have time.
Jesus
and
Christ.
They tend to be really funny.
Oh my god.
Especially the jokes about how Homestar Runner isn't relevant anymore.
They make jokes about like self-aware jokes.
Yes.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I need that Ender Essentia so bad. I just saw it.
Oh, the Ender Essentia?
Yeah, I'm coming up for it.
Nah, I got you. You know, I should just stick all of this stuff in the hole. Like, there's no reason. There's 28 bellows here. There's a greater mode of magic in here. Like, who fucking cares? Just fucking shove it in the hole.
This one was quite a while. This one was over a decade ago. But there was a con, like one of the. I think it might have been Comic Con. That
wow.
Will Wheaton was emceeing, and he asked the Brothers chaps to just record an intro line as Strong Bad about it, and he opened it with something along the lines of "Greetings, dorks and nerd faces. I am called Strong Bad, and I'm from 2002."
I'm from 2002. Oh my god.
Greetings, dorks and nerd faces. I am called Strongbad, and I am from 2002.
Well, it was the delivery of it, because it was like, "I'm from 2002." that delay is really what makes the line.
Oh my fucking god. That is hilarious, dude. Fuck. Oh my god.
There's a really funny one about the death of Flash.
Oh, like what are they using to make their videos if not Flash?
HTML5.
Oh, I didn't know HTML5 was capable of such things.
It is.
Interesting.
I mean, the big reason Flash.
I'm not a web dev. Like, I need to make that very clear. I'm not a web dev.
The big reason Flash got deprecated is because it was just riddled with security flaws.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Could people do like arbitrary code execution or something?
Oh yeah.
Are you serious?
And Adobe got tired of closing one and then finding out about 5 more, so they are just like, no, we're done.
No, dude. I lost my codex. Lol. There we go. Flash was a major security issue. Strong says classical Greek Orthodox kleptomania. I think you nailed it. That has to be it. Or like Russian Orthodox or something.
Oh, definitely Russian Orthodox.
Right. Recently watched lots of things from early 2000, brought back childhood memories. Dude, I swear, like at least once a year, I just go down the deepest nostalgia dive, and I like watch things from the 90s. I watch things from the early 2000s. Like I just torture myself by like watching 144p videos.
Okay. Strong said is a syncretic amalgamation of Russian Orthodoxy, Santeria, Zoroastrianism, Taoism, and Neopaganism.
Jesus Christ. But just says I'm spiritual.
Yes.
Like doesn't want to fucking break it down for people. And then like we go into his head and it shows him with like his reading glasses down on his nose, like sitting in a lounge chair, just like with a huge stack of books. And it's like spiritual. Oh, I'm so glad we have this mode of water. I hate that fucking ritual, dude. It's just not convenient at all.
Hey, guess what?
Hey, guess what? Did you make it better?
Make moats on the circle of fabrication.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Oh, really? We need cog components? Okay. we don't need any more of this electrum, do we? For now, I'm just gonna stop it. Cog. We can't make a cog here. Hold on. Let me cook. I need to figure this out for myself. Because I know how to do this. Oh, the cogs are so easy. Okay. I forget. See, I was thinking Kabbalah Jewish as well. Yes, dude. Okay, we're on the same page here.
He's not old enough to be a serious Kabbalist, though.
Gnostic. Oh my god. You were speaking my language.
Honestly, Gnosticism would... I mean, outside of the Christianity aspect of it, Gnosticism and the idea that there is a malicious God who hates you personally fits with his life experiences.
These are truly the 3 a.m. conversations of all time. Truly. My god.
Kimchi burps.
Dude, what?
I hate
That was
divided
perfect.
triangles so much.
I just called it dark mark. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do it fast. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. That was not downward left fish.
I find if you're trying to do divided triangle quickly, the fastest way, or the most accurate way to get it to work is lower left, top, bottom mid, lower right, and then halfway back to top.
I was going to make a well here and get some wicker son of a bitch to do it.
Counterpoint, we had discussed the...
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a way better way of doing that. I agree. It's called something mountain. Or, you know, I could probably just yoink one. Hold on.
Burn the mountain stream. Mountain stream is crafted. It's not a relic.
I swear I saw one in a floating, God, what is it? In one of the, like, floating wizard dude towers. I swear they had one. Do they not generate there? I swear they do.
Nah, to my knowledge.
Well, you know what? We're gonna find out. Now, where is it? Shit, do I not remember where it is?
Are you a damned fool?
I am not a damned fool. I am very smart and also intelligent, and I will find it. Oh, that's west. Okay.
Oh, thank dingus. There's ender sessions in here.
I know there's one around here. Man, having spectral elytra is like the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah, no, the spectral light was great.
God, I feel so bad for leading my wife astray. She is not on this server very much, and I was like, oh, dude, you gotta try this out. And I didn't realize that the reason I could fly forever is because I had that relic. I'm just like, all right, when you're on this, like, it might drain your mana, so, like, be careful. And she, like, goes into the air, immediately runs out of mana, and then dies.
Oh, because she was low tier?
It was, yeah, she was tier 1.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Am I misguided? Yes. Next question. Do I know where this floating thing is? I guess not. I had some struggles with my map mod and not knowing how to make it update properly. So I might have like discovered it, and that is like not currently a visible area on the map. Whatever. I guess I'll
I'm
just
looking
craft
at the
one.
Urn of the Mountain stream, like right now, one of those towers.
Oh really?
But like you can't break it. If you break it, it just replaces itself.
What?
Yeah, I have too many buildings.
Okay, well now I know what I saw was true. I'm coming home. Damn it. Alright, let's look one up. Stream. Okay, so it's just one of those urns plus like our last mode of water. Yuck. I don't know why, but when we come to our base, it is super laggy at the front door. I wonder why.
I don't have that issue.
I wonder if it's golem shit.
Constructs are actually less server weighty than a single vanilla hopper.
What?
Really?
What?
What kind of wizardry went on with that?
It's less the wizardry of the constructs and more that vanilla hoppers are a nightmarishly poorly optimized block.
Does it just like does it like search every tick like, hey, are you free? Hey, are you free? Hey, are you free?
Yes, it does.
Instead of a listener, it like checks. That's so easy to fit. Does Mojang just like go to work and then like fall asleep on the keyboard for 8 hours and then go home?
I don't know.
Usually.
Whoa! I might have just found a bug. I just looked at a brimming urn. Look at my screen. This is a great crafting recipe.
Oh yeah, look at that. Probably a typo in the.
Do you think it's like brimming urn space?
It's probably a typo in the codex file, but you can look it up in JEI.
Does it have a mono weaving altar recipe?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm a damn fool this time.
You're right. It is. There is some page that's referencing mana weaving brimming urn, and it shouldn't. It should be referencing crafting recipe.
Oh, we have terracotta though. Oh my god, there's no way that we're out of this. There's absolutely no way. Okay, I didn't think so.
It's another silver on the bottom.
Quicksilver, pain, terracotta. Why is this not working?
It has to be regular terracotta.
What the fuck is regular terracotta?
Basically all the ground in a mesa biome.
Well, there's a mesa biome really close by. Or
we're gonna make a thing.
Oh really? Because we have fucking alchemy. Why would I ever leave my house when I could just make stuff out of the loose change I found in a creeper's pockets?
Okay.
Okay.
We need a little bit of dye.
So standard terracotta. Are we doing alchemical coloration?
We are. Go make 3 more bleached amethysts.
I feel like we need more of these coloring stands because it takes so damn long. What do you think?
You're only going to need to make 3 of them. Trust me.
I wish I could put more in.
It's a tier 1 device, my dude.
Oh, bro, I have 3 on me. Do you want them?
No, you're going to hold on to them.
All right. Well, I mean, I have 3 bleached amethyst shards right now.
And yeah, we need 6.
Got it. You keep good track. Goddamn, good memory. What the fuck?
It is cool when the process finishes. I'm really happy with the particle effect.
I have not paid good attention to it. I'm going to turn on the air conditioning in my house. Hold on.
And there it goes. Just as he leaves.
Always.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull that out and throw another one in so that it's not wasting time. I think he ended up getting it.
Strong Sad lives in a universe where the Demiurge is the animator. Shit.
Not wrong.
I think I've improved on your methods. What is the word for chiaroscuro shading?
Chiaroscuro.
What the hell is chiaroscuro shading?
It refers to having very, very stark differences between the lights and the shadows in
That is a nice effect. That's a good one. All right, that's gonna take some time.
You only have one more to make. I pulled the book. The last one happened right as you got up, so I just pulled it out and hucked it at you. But,
Bro,
we are making a variegator.
this grand distillery seems quite easy to make.
It's a three-stage recipe. Look at it in JEI.
Good point. Good point. You said that we were making something. What are we making?
Variegator. Look at it in JEI. V-A-R-I-E.
V what?
V-A-R-I-E.
Okay. So we gotta make this in the mono weave. Add mixture of color. Oh, we have to put a coloring cauldron in it. RIP. But
It completely replaces the coloring cauldron.
very cool. So we're almost there.
And the last bleached amethyst is done.
Is there a way to make JEI do the codex thing where it pins it to the side? I know we can bookmark things,
No,
but
unfortunately there isn't, but you can also look it up in the codex.
yeah, I like that. I do like that. All right, last one. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. Oh, dude, spinning along to the music? Hell yeah, Curie. All right, so yeah, that was short-lived. All right, let's see.
Oh, constructs, you're so wacky.
Oh yeah. So we need the coloring cauldron. Come here. Ah, thank you. Go ahead and stick that on. Lovely.
Let me get the admixture of color.
Yep, and I have a mechanism on me. This is our last one. We'll have to make more after this. And the symbol square, square, squiggly.
Consummate V.
Dude, are you kidding me? Why is everything a fucking diamond? Rumbish. Alright, we are going to infuse the rainbow right next to where Curie lives. Bada bing, baby. Terracotta time, right?
Yeah. Don't put this right next to a wall for VFX reasons.
Don't put it right next to a wall, because we are going to miss out on really cool effects.
Those big rotating bits will clip into the wall if it's right next to a wall.
So this is going to be an improvement. Alright, terracotta in the alchemical coloration. Wow, look at this. I am not quite sure what I'm looking at here.
Okay, so everything on this screen
Yeah.
belongs to the same coloration. In the variegator, you can mostly freely, switch any of those items between any of those other color states.
Alright.
So, it is currently set to uncolor. which is what we want.
That's exactly what we want.
So go ahead and slap that in there.
Uh-huh.
And we're going to need to get some admixture of color. You can process anything into one of the normal 16 colors for free, if slowly, but you have to have admixture of color if you want to uncolor. Oh, no, I'm wrong.
Huh. Is it going to give us admixture of color because we are uncoloring it?
No.
That would be interesting, because it's kind of like we're sucking the color out of it. It's a cute idea.
Also, it's firing lasers into stuff right now.
Oh my god, I keep missing VFX. Keep staring at UIs. I don't see any lasers.
You don't see the lasers firing?
Oh, they're... These need to be shinier or something. They're very close to the color of the crystal that I thought it was just like... I don't know what I thought it was.
Color of the crystal.
Oh, so if we're making it red, then the crystals are red and the lasers are red?
Yep.
So, it's just not clear that it's doing that. Oh, dude, I really like these arms. I love, like, kinetic sculptures in video games. Like, we talked about Warframe, the Iatan sculptures.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm trying to remember what we were doing with terracotta. Were we gonna turn...
Anyway, let's speed this thing up, because this is very slow.
Yeah, it is. How do we do so?
Admixture of color.
Does that just speed this bitch?
Each individual admixture of color is worth 15 operations.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This is also the slowest it will ever run if it's supplied with either dye or admixture of color. If you give it dye, that's what those 16 gauges up on the top are.
Yeah.
Individual dyes. Individual dyes will cover 10 operations unless admixture of color is present. If admixture of color is present, it'll use that instead, and the fullness of the dye gauge is a speed bonus instead. So, to demo that, I'm going to completely fill up your green dye gauge because you have the most green dye.
Yeah, we have a lot of that, yeah. I'm making an urn, and then we need to do something with that.
Here, a red terracotta. Go ahead and throw that in the variegator. I'm going to set it to green a sec. There we go. And
oh, holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Well, that was insanely fast.
Yep. And that uses 1/15 of a single admixture of color.
Oh wow, look at that recipe. Jesus.
I also would recommend, if you still have the variegator in JEI somewhere, hit U on uses for it to see all of the various coloration groups, because there's more stuff in there than you may think. Or right-click on it, either.
Wow, look at all these things we can color. Oh, you can bleach your amethyst that way. Blue tinged brindle grit? What in the fuck? Refractive crystal grit? Huh?
That's for pretty deep into Magichem.
Light wrapped projection gem. Coronal projection gem. A crystal that transforms song into light, creating arcane geometry, a component of a circle projection apparatus. Jesus Christ. Coral. Of course, the banners. Yo, occultism crossover. Wait, so we can just make Book of Binding Folio and just turn it into like Genie and Aphrit and Marid if we wanted to?
Look on the bottom. The colorless version is the unset book. You don't even have to make the specific.
So we can just like stick dye in there and just turn it into like a whole fucking creature. That is a cheap recipe. Oh my god. What the fuck is this concrete powder stuff?
Are mostly the cheapest part of the occultism rituals.
Wow, these glazed terracotta are beautiful.
It's very nice, but not game-changing.
Yep, it's a convenience recipe.
Yeah.
Refractive crystal sand gets made into crystal glass, which gets made into amplifying prism. A third order reagent for the circle of power. Used to generate FE. Jesus Christ. I really went down a rabbit hole there. My god. Alright, get on there, and then we are getting our last water moat, and I am very upset about this. I hate...
We need a water moat?
Yes, we fucking do. Please, give me the good news. Just give me the good news, boss. Triangle, circle, uppy, downy.
Take on.
Triangle,
now,
circle.
Just gonna make a water moat for you.
Uppy and downy. Oh, wrong downy. Uppy, downy, circle, and then upside down triangle. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, are we out of water essential? We are.
Sounds like we bout his home. We're out of water essential? We have a lot of water sachets. Just fucking melt those down.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Can I just say that you're a fucking saint for making those like way better than the sachets? I hate that shit so much.
You are not alone in that opinion.
I fucking hate it, dude. Alright, I don't want to fuck this up. I have an urn of the mountain stream. How do we stick it in there?
You don't stick it in there because you're going to have a construct be an intermediary. I would just shift click it onto the ground right here.
Should I get a wicker dude over here?
It depends on how you want to set this up. You can either do it with a wicker wood construct or a fluid transferring construct. Your call.
I don't think we have any fluid constructs like ready to go. We might have some parts. The constructs, I'm not saying they are Weebout's thing, but he was the one that organized the storage, so he knows the inventory better.
The only...
what are you looking for?
We need a fluid providing I found a bone.
There are no fluid parts for wicker.
Yeah, that's.
Sorry, do I keep saying wicker? I mean to say construct.
So you need a tank torso and a fluid nozzle arm.
I found a fluid nozzle arm. I'm looking for a tank.
Don't think there's tank one. Like these are just tanks.
There's a tank. There's a tank. And everything else does not matter, right? Like, how smart do they have to be?
Not.
Alright, I'll do the rest out of wicker. I think we have a bunch of wicker parts from me testing our golem creator.
Yeah, there is something deeply messed up about
About what?
Don't just pause there. I want
yeah,
to know.
we were hanging on your every fucking word there, bud. You can't just do that to us.
The constructs do not seem to be capable of removing the fuel item from fume filters if the fume filter is on.
Really? Sassy, it's really fun. It's really fucking fun. I'm having a fucking blast with the golems. I didn't realize how much they could do. Like I watched a YouTube video that like showed some of the stuff they could do, and I was like, whoa, that's awesome. And now I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I'm trying to contain myself the whole time from not making 50 fucking constructs.
How bad of a server load do they get if we have like literally, I don't know, let's start small. 50. How bad is the server load?
It partially depends on what they're doing, but you would be surprised at how light they are.
What about 100?
That's all I needed to know. I'm making ton.
Are you just going to use all the parts that you have?
I'll see what parts we have. And I can make bone parts, and they're really fucking cheap.
This guy's a real fucking amalgamation of parts, I tell you what. This guy's he's a real Frankenstein. Frankenstein's monster of sorts.
I'm very weird about making sure my constructs are all made out of the same material type if I can help it.
I see. Can the golems fight stuff? Hell the fuck yeah, they can. Bro, I would like to introduce you to Dimitri sometime. I fucking love Dimitri. We're gonna need a fucking lodestar. Ugh, I hate making lodestars. And I have no reason to complain.
Yeah.
I have no reason.
Recipes are really easy now.
I have no reason to complain.
Craft grid in it.
You're right. You're right.
Okay,
I should just shut the fuck up. There's no reason to be upset.
I made a water moat on the circle fabrication.
Love it. I love it. We need a cyan rune. Or glyph. And then I forget how this goes.
I also need you to set the nexus to make vessels again, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Why do I have to do it?
Because I'm tier 1.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, so I tried fucking around with some of the like cheating. I tried fucking around with cheating and getting like advancements and stuff, and I wasn't able to get much success out of it. What was I doing wrong with my console commands? I feel like because I'm off. I can just like raise your tier.
So it's /M&A progression on my
/advancement.
Yeah, /M&A space.
You said /emanate?
M&A.
Oh, M&A.
All of the mana and artifice things are under /M&A.
Okay, M&A and then
Prog.
Tier 5. Wait, Weebout, are you 5 yet?
Yeah, almost.
No, I'll just give you 5.
3,000.
You fucking make this shit. There you go, tier 5. I did it the wrong way. I gave myself advancement by advancement because I told you that I threaded the needle and I got like the super bugged version of M&A. That was out for a very short time.
I also set my level to 75 and my faction to council.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Is Prague, I assume. Level 75 iron. Ah, fuck.
I'm not really playing this.
Not really. No.
I'm being a teacher.
Facts. Prague and faction M&A council. Burp.
Thank you.
Why did I complete a challenge? Knowledge is power.
Because you set your own faction to Council. You forgot to put in the place.
Motherfucker. I want to change back. I don't want this. I don't want this. Get me out of here. Hold on. Back to the Fae. Am I gonna fuck things up if I go back to the Fae, or is it just like a quick thing?
I think Summer Court is the default.
Perfect. I mean, that's exactly what I want. Okay, there we go. Fae, and not me, but instead you. Not Fae. Council. I hope I got that. I hope I got that right.
I have a very big internal conflict when it comes to playing a Fae, doing a Fae playthrough, or a Fae through, if you will.
A Fae through. Alright. Man's got puns.
On the one hand, Summer Court, being more powerful during the day is generally better on a server. But on the other hand, the Winter Court has a way cooler mana bar.
I haven't even seen it. I've literally not even changed because I spend all my time during the day.
Okay. Hey, look, recipes.
God, that is so many commands. I love this. Take fluid from container. Is it place fluid in container?
If he okay, so
I need to check the fluid level.
Yeah, construct has fluid level. Yeah, condition has fluid level. That'll be our first one.
And then if he doesn't, then he needs to fill. And if he
then take fluid from container. So that'll just be where we're starting. So take fluid from container is our next one.
Yep, taking the fluid, and then once he has it, then he checks to see if the destination is full, right?
Yeah.
Is fluid in container? Wait, that's gonna see if it's empty, right?
Nope. No, there's a bar.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so if he fills it, cool, then go. And then
so we want
you
need to flip those two.
You need to what then?
You need to flip those two.
So there, we're dealing with a stream we're still dealing with a stream delay right now, so I don't know which two.
You're right. So our very first node is check construct's fluid level. If that fails, we are going to take fluid from container.
If it fails.
If it fails.
So it goes up to 100%, so I could say like 80.
Yeah, that's about what I would guess.
Okay.
It's 80.
And then if we fail, we're gonna fill it up, and I need to tell him where. So I need to grab a rune of marking. Or a rune marking. I call it marking runes. And we do this one, and you're a good programmer, so it goes there. The people who do this are good programmers. And then down here, where are you going to pull the fluid from? Why? The thing that I just took. And then if you are successful in that, then I want you to stick it in the thing. What fluid should be searched for?
Water.
Water. How do I put water in here?
Just grab a water bucket.
Okay, I can do that. Do we have a bucket somewhere? Let's see. A bucket. Wait, 16. I don't know if we have water in a place. Like a convenient place.
You have a book of rope. You can make water.
Oh my god.
Remember the thing I told you about the called
Oh my god, we've been like totally exposed to the caverns this whole time. I didn't even know.
Oh. No, of course you can get water. There's an urban mountain stream right next to the
I'm
device.
so... Dude. These things, they happen. This is calcite. What do I have calcite for? Just want to make sure that nothing nasty is going to come through here. Alright, cool. Bucket. Fill. Alright, so what are we going to fill it with? Milk. What container should be searched? Why? The one... Oh, did you move the... No, you did not. Cool. Wasn't sure if you did. You're gonna search that thing. What is this number? It is... What percent must the container be in order to consider... Okay, if we exceed this, it's a success, right?
Yes.
Okay, so, cool. 1. One's fine. 50? I thought the urn couldn't run out.
Oh, the urn. Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, cool.
Oh, no, we're not that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I follow now. We need to look instead at this.
We're looking at the deluge purifier and seeing if it needs water.
Yeah. So we'll do 50. Why can't we type a number here? I don't like sliders. Alright, so if it's successful, then we put the water in. Then place the fluid in there.
If it fails, we put the water in. The two nodes on... So all of your nodes here are in the wrong order.
All of them are in the wrong order?
Can you back out of there a sec so that I can...
Yeah.
populate this?
I'm just really sleepy. I know I can figure this out. I know I can figure this out. I'm just tired.
Okay. We check the construct.
Alright, we need to find an endpoint. I just realized I have plans tomorrow. We gotta like seek an endpoint. We can wrap it up tightly. We don't have to wrap it up right now though.
Now it's in the right order.
Alright. I see that we have an error here for placing the water somewhere, so I give it the mark I gave it. Cool. So now we're in the right order. We look, so we check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. And if we don't have water, then we get water. Then we check ourselves again. Oh, look, we have water. And now we're going to go look at the... Wait a minute. I don't know if this...
Right up top.
This is right? Hold on. We check self.
Oh, down. Okay, so the top two are correct.
Yeah.
The container we need to check below.
Yeah.
Is not...
We're not checking the urn. We're not checking the urn.
We need to check the deluge purifier.
And then we suck water out of the this is place water. Then we place water in it, and then we start over. I think this is all we need.
If you really want, you can go and stick a stand guard node off the fail of the second condition. Just to make sure he's standing in a nice spot.
You know what? I do like that. I do like that. So we're gonna take this rune of marking and we're gonna hit it like that. Looking at my stream, is he gonna stand in a nice way?
Hold on. No. Okay, so
we have to do it. We have to go underground one and then do the trick that you did.
Yes. So back out a little nook there.
Back out of the nook. I think I know what we need to do, but I'll follow your lead. Here, just mark it. And now I can see it. Did I really pick that up? I swear I saw you throw it at me. I don't. Did we scoop it or something?
It's the unbagged thing again.
Yeah, I
The fucking bag. Oh my god. Wait, what? No, it's not. Oh, it's the conveyance thing. I fucking hate that. Ah, that is a nice spot. That is a nice spot.
If you need it.
Ah, brilliant. Thank you.
I fucking love those. Alright, let's assign this motherfucker. I don't want to throw that. I feel like I need to unbind Q. I think that bad things are gonna happen. Alright, is there any use to use item as hat?
It's adorable.
Okay, good. Anything else?
There's no functional.
Do you need more?
Okay, I'm sorry. Shit. I think I just scooped something.
Yeah, you did. It was some admixture of the demon.
Yeah, I'll, you want this, I assume.
You can just deposit it in the jar on the end here. Or the vessel, rather.
Yes. I know I can look it up, but what did you use to get that?
To get that?
The demon one.
I'm not sure what you mean. What did I use to look at?
How did you acquire admixture of the demon?
Oh, it's been sitting in my inventory from a I've been trying to empty out the storage system. And
oh god.
Now I'm working on moving things that are in full jars to vessels.
Okay. What do you think would be a good endpoint that we can get to in like 15 minutes?
Make a centrifuge?
Sure. Let's see what that takes. Yes, the grand centrifuge, of course. That's what you were talking about.
I mean, look at the recipe in JEI, and you'll see it's a lot more involved than you may think.
It doesn't seem that way.
That's the regular centrifuge.
The grand. Oh, look at that. 3 centrifuges. Oh my. And light, storm, sorcery. I don't know anything about light, storm, or sorcery. Albedo? No idea who Albedo is. He sounds nice. Luck. Performance? The fuck? Filth, dust. These seem easy. Yeah, okay. So we're just doing a standard centrifuge, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't have the infrastructure to support a grand centrifuge.
Are we literally incapable?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. We need more mechanisms, so let's start those up. Arcane sandstone, you say? Okay, and quicksilver. I mean, never mind. I was confusing myself about something. Don't you worry. And then we get to see it do its cool ass animation. You can just sit back and admire it. While we're doing this, I'm going to find a good target for our raid that is coming up. Let's see. Who should get a raid? Damn. Not a lot of people awake at this hour. Do you have a recommendation, Arne?
I do not.
Weebo, do you have any recommendations?
I do not.
Oh yeah, plant is looking pretty full.
Yeah, the only people I know that are online is not something you probably are wanting to rate.
What are they doing?
It's not a person, it's a group. ESA, European Speedrunning Association.
How many viewers do they have?
309.
Yeah, that's. I like to raid people that aren't doing very hot. That's how I like to.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see.
Like that's the only thing in my follow list that's online at the moment.
I found someone who's on my list. Okay, let me just ask him if he's going to be on for a while. Just gonna get a quick response from him, then I'll mute him again.
Also, now that the deluge purifier is temporarily running anyway, excuse me, your distillery is up to 51%.
Does it automatically clear, or did you do that? I saw that the grind went up. You did it.
Yeah.
Brish. Okay, cool.
The other thing we're going to want here.
Oh, Haza does very, very good for himself. I have complete and total faith in Haz. Complete and total faith. I'm gonna shoot over to my buddy Wade. You know, he did say that I don't have to. Okay, who's the person? Who's the person? Honestly, Sassy. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Discount Engineer, you have missed a lot of like really interesting stuff about this mod. I just want to like show off like a little bit of the spell action before we bounce, because holy shit. First, I'm going to show you something that is something I will think about every time I play Minecraft. Nebula 1T5U. Okay, we'll check them out. We're just gonna fly this direction for a bit. Nebula 1 T5U. 383 followers. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, we can do that. All right, we have already investigated the fuck out of this house. All right, you ready, Discount Engineer? Here we go. I want to reduce this to a fucking crater in the ground.
Like a fighter jet, Scooty. I have a spell that can turn that into a B-52.
Are you going to come over here and perhaps show them a little taste of freedom?
Can you have a
yeah, I'll make a global one. Yeet it to heck. It is a global, and I'm going to share this in... Nope, not teleport. Not that. Hold on. Share it in chat. There you go. And I'm going to get a nice little vantage point. Just don't light my tree on fire.
light tree on fire? Got it. Like, I'm here to distribute freedom, not look out for accidentally.
Oh, Discount Engineer. Oh, God. All right, we'll go into cameraman mode. Ready when you are. Enemy AC 130 above! This is beautiful. What a delight. Also, if you guys have enjoyed the stream, please consider dropping a follow. I'm Scootieloo. I love to play complex games and teach complex games to other people. Today was a learning stream. I want to give a special thank you to RNI, who is responsible for Mana and Artifice and much of the art assets that are in Mana and Artifice. Did I say you were responsible for Mana and Artifice? You were responsible for Magichem. Magichem.
There we go.
And some of the art assets in Mana and Artifice.
Most at this point, actually.
Most of the art assets?
Yep.
Gosh.
There's some that Myth has done himself, but my favorite one that he's done himself is the pumpkin staff.
I think this is a fantastic end screen. Let's do this raid. RNA, I'm gonna flip off the stream. I'd like to finish the centrifuge, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
All right, let's raid. There's no way I'm gonna be able to type this out. /raid. All right. It was a blast. I had a good time. Oh, Jesus. All right.